It was a pretty big pickup, wasn't it? It was a pretty big pickup, wasn't it? I'm excited. This is like this is a long time coming too, man. I used to watch Greco as a change from FIB. Now there's no escape. Classic. Classic. I remember how many years ago? 3? 3 or 2. Um when we were gonna hire when I tried hiring McNulty. The McNulty promise fulfilled. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. It's exciting. Yeah, it was. It would have been before the restructure. Um and also before Kyle breaching the FIB. I hope there's some VG Greco drama. Oh, there will be. You know there will be. You know there will be. I'm excited for it. There will be drama. There will be. There is definitely gonna be some drama. That's another thing why I was like more than happy to like bring Greco into FIB. Obviously, like there will be like problems caused by it, um, from the outside and from the inside, but it'll just bring more. It'll bring more RP, which that's genuinely what I care about. It won't. Greco, I'm pretty sure knows. You know, he's bench guy's the director. You got a good crew for RP. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, yeah. Yes, we do. And I just love like how many like different like things that I'm kind of like getting to like create and be in charge of, and like the amount of people like the when I was talking back in the day about FIB being a hub, I think unironically FIB might be the biggest hub on the server now. Like think of an area maybe besides maybe the hospital is the only other bigger hub. I think the hospital might be the only other hub that's bigger. You successfully absorbed the majority of the AG's office. Yeah, yeah, we did. Now we just need Tallulah, and then everything will be right with the world. Everything will be right with the world. Nah, Greco and Keller are gonna have to figure it out on their own. I gave Greco a heads up, so he's got an opportunity to try to. Obviously, it's not even his problem. Running out of double O's? Yeah, yeah, we are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if we have 9 agents at the end of the day, it's fine, right? Like I don't know. I don't think I want to do 0, 11, or I don't like I don't want to. I think we just have 0 through 9, I guess, which is 10 actually. So if we have 10 agents, I feel like that's fine. We don't need more than that. Nah, nah. Nah, I think we're fine. I think 10 is more than enough. I think 10 is more than enough. I think it's more than enough. We're not even close to having that problem anyways. We've got Booba, Bench Guy, Keller, Greco, and Muller. That's it. We've only got 5 right now. That's it. Because Posey's chief of staff now. Uh, Percy left. Nova left. I hope Nova comes back. I think Nova will come back. But like we only have 5 people right now, and bench guy doesn't even really count. But I guess he is still a number, so we've got 5. We still have 5 more. And I don't think we'll be just pulling in agents, you know what I mean? I don't think it'll get to that point. I think we're still, I mean, we had, the most we had at one time was me, bench guy, Posey, Weaver, Nova, Keller, which was 6. If we still had everyone, then we'd have Muller and Greco, which would make 8, and we still have 2 more. But I think we're fine. I think it's fine. Also, I almost got allergies this morning. I started sneezing. I started having a runny nose, but I somehow beat it. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. I don't think I'm having allergies today. I think I beat it. But I mean, we got all these good people, and if for some reason we end up more than 10 agents, we'll figure it out. If for some reason we end up more than 10 agents, we'll figure it out. If we have to have like a different tiered call signs, like special agent plus is a part of the double O's, and then like agent and below is like something else, you know, we'll figure it out. It would be a good problem to have, yes. Great way of putting it. Great way of putting it. But we have the bounty hunter / skip tracer orientation today, so that'll be fun. We're gonna bring in like 4 people, so we're gonna have more bounty hunters out in the field, more things to be responsible for and in charge of, which is gonna end up bringing more conflict RP and more problems that we have to deal with. So that'll be fun. That'll be great. That'll be actually really good. I'm excited. Giving like people an opportunity that don't have this all like this previous experience is good. And not only can we like utilize that as like a stepping stone, because I'm pretty sure Maya wants to become an agent, and Maya has a great understanding of police work. I think we just need Maya's a little shy. Maya needs to. We gotta use the bounty hunter program to get Maya out of her shell, I think, and then I think she'll be a good agent. How Booba was the only active agent? Yeah, that's true. I was saying that. Well, I mean, I think that was because Keller was LOA, Percy was never around, and Nova was focusing on, Reroll was focusing on Mara. So like, it really did feel like I was the only active person. But I mean, yeah, things are changing for the better. What's up, Jack? 5 months Twitch Prime. Wow. Thanks for the Prime, buddy. Chat, check your Primes. It's free money. It's like $3 now or something that you're literally getting. Well, actually, technically you're getting $6 free. I think I'm getting like 3.5 or something now because I have the Partner Plus. I don't know. I get something like that. But yeah. It's good. I mean, honestly, it really doesn't matter what we do. It doesn't really matter what we do at FIB. All that matters is that we're doing something, right? And that could literally be just role playing in the office. That's it. You know, I was FIB is just in such a good spot. FIB is in such a good spot right now. Like, I think FIB is like FIB and Grapeseed. I think Grapeseed has fallen off a tiny bit. Um, but FIB and Grapeseed are like premier like RP police forces. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like it the actually the opposite of ping chasing. Uh while also still maintaining like cuz like there's a lot of room, and something that I always wanted was there was always like in a cops and robbers server, which most GTA role playing servers are, there needs to be room for RP to grow on the police side. It can't just be nonstop chasing pings. There needs to be room for the there needs to be room for the police forces to have that like um just basic role playing side of it, not just chasing pings nonstop. And a lot of the times there are, but it's mostly just like in interdepartmental drama. That's it. That's like the only RP that really ever comes out of uh cop. Um so like to have a department that I completely control, that I can pretty much say or allow anything and not anything to happen is really great. It's really great. Because I don't have to put pressure on anyone to be like, what are you doing? Why aren't you doing this? You know? I can, but I don't have to. And I don't think I need to. Because I just care more about the role play. If someone sits in the building all day like Booba does, you know what? That's okay. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. And the goddamn FIB building is such a good what do they call it? Location? No, it's like location, but like um starting point for RP. What's the word? Scenery? No. Setting. Yeah, there you go. The FIB building is such a good setting for RP. There's not a whole lot of other thing like buildings or settings like the FIB building. At least that are utilized, you know what I mean? Cuz like there's the pressure as police to be responding to like 77s and shit, and they really probably don't get a lot of time to RP just hanging out in the police station. I mean, I know they don't because no one does. Yeah, that's a great setting. All right, let's do Bandle. Let's do Bandle. Let me turn it down before it breaks the sound barrier. I like hearing people's reactions when you tell them you're taking them downstairs. Oh. 2005. Huh? What is this? I'm pretty sure that song is earlier than 2005, though. 15? Bro, that's nothing. You got to get those numbers up. You got to get those numbers up. All right, I don't know what that is. Wait, I know what this is. Oh, I know what this is, but I can't think of the name. Why can't I think of the name? Oh, God. What? It's 2005. No. What? I feel like this helps less. I feel like I've... Wait, hold on, hold on. I feel like I knew it from that first. I can't think of it. I can't. I can't. I can't think of the song. I know I've heard this guitar, but I I I don't. I can't think of it. I literally can't think of it. Connect those neurons. I can't think of it. I don't know it. Fall Out Boy. I've never listened to Fall Out Boy. Hold on, let me hear this song. That's not even the song name. Hold on. I probably have only heard this song from like memes. Oh yeah, I've never heard this song actually. I mean, I maybe have heard the guitar, but like because it's similar to something, but I've never listened to that song, and I've never listened to Fall Out Boy. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, all right. let me connect to the server now. Here's an actually good song. It's gonna be a good day today, chat. It's gonna be a great day. Big bounty hunting day. Shoot a cop. Shoot a cop. All right. The bloom. I'm gonna wait till this finished loading because I've been noticing I've been crashing like 1 to 2 times when I first joined the server. So I think if I let this load all the way, it might help. I'm in the door. She'll come back, guys. Don't worry. She'll come back. She'll come back. She'll come back. Listen, that was a good talk the other day. Okay. Did I respond to any text messages besides Greco? I think that was it. Okay. All right, let's see. Both myself and Oakley Knox won't be in attendance for the STI class today. Not good. Who leaves that? Who's left then? Let's see. Jarton Mobile only wants to pay fines with me. Told me he would refuse and resist unless I'm the only one asking him to pay. He had a bounty hunter bait him into a taxi ride only to detain them. He refused and ran away from detainment. Can we forward a note that if he has overdue fines, just tell him so he comes to me? Because I have a good rapport with him and his fines. There it is. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. Let me know when I'm around. I'll just text him after I'm done going through my phone. Perfect. I'm around when you are available. When was this? Will you be in the office today? There it is. What is this? What is this? What is this? Was that an FIB? CAF deceased policy amendment proposal. Pablo Escobar. Oh, also there's the meeting that Keller was trying to have with the analysts and shit today too. So was this an internal report? Hold on, maybe just go to shared with me. This individual approached the building on a motorbike. Green went outside to check on the location of the bike as it headed northbound just outside the building. As Green noticed that the bike was parked up at the bike rack, he returned back inside to be followed by the individual. Jack greeted them and was presented with something thrown at him. As the individual threw whatever they threw, they shouted, "Cookie was here," returned to their motorbike, and left the area. Huh. Okay. Also, if you missed it, chat, Greco is now an agent. If you missed it. Okay. Okay, I can close out of that. Okay, so I got alerted to some of this information, but it doesn't look like this even got processed. But Holden was arrested? Question mark. So victim. Officers on duty seen that there were reports of shots fired at the lobby of the FIB building and seen that there were employees in there. Officers responded and found 3 people incapacitated at the time. They were Salvador Castro, Kenny Rickett, and Robert Cunningham. They were taken to Mount Zona for medical and to gather further statements. I got banned from Moses chat for asking how long he practiced his Peter Griffin impression. What? I am waiting to gather the statements of Robert to fully confirm the suspect's identity. Holden Maddox is most likely... Okay, I see. So they want to get Bob's statement. And apparently Bob's in the ICU. Bob, no! Apparently someone else is in ICU too. I don't remember who it is. Okay. That's good. Good. Who texted me about Jarther? Oh, it was Mueller, right? In my office. I want this jacket, but in gray. But I was trying to make an outfit the other day, and there's just not a good one. Especially one that matches pants. Taking the Zion with Maya. Ugh.
Good morning, boss.
Come on in, Mueller. Or should I say Agent Mueller?
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just
Okay, first things first, I'm going to move you over into the agent trainee role.
okay.
Dress up, buddies. Okay, if you want to refresh your MDW, you will now respectively have that role.
Okay.
You'll now see, do you see FIB classified reports?
No, I do not.
Okay, I believe, yeah, I think that's just, we don't have that for the agent trainee role for now. That's fine.
Okay.
I think that's the way I wanted it. So just a couple of things to go over. You can go in the field, you can go alone. The one thing that I ask is if you're going to go to any police scenes, you do it with another agent.
All right. Yeah.
That way, because you know, I there is a fragile barrier right now, and we just need to be as careful as possible.
Yeah, I completely understand that, and I'm aware of that. And yeah, I do
Yeah,
not want to hurt
so
that. So.
you can go in the field, do investigations, go do surveillance. If you're going to do something that is risky, that could involve you being injured, go on channel 1 and just say FIB to PD or PD from FIB. Be advised, I'm going to be conducting an investigation in this area, et cetera, et cetera. That's it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna ask that anyway because I don't want it to be where like I just wanted to know the procedure on letting PD know because whenever I am doing something where I might need backup or might get shot at or
Yeah,
anything might
yeah,
turn
those
escalated,
things
I wanted to know
exactly.
how to alert them because I want to alert PD and I want to keep them in the loop. So.
Yep, just go on channel 1 and say PD from FIB, be advised, I'll be performing an investigation in this area. If, you know, blah, blah, blah. You can just leave it at that. You don't even have to tell them any more details.
Perfect.
Other than that, you can now use the armory. You can go get any of the equipment you need. Don't go overboard, all right?
Yeah, I just need the basics really.
Yeah, I don't
So
even buy first aid kits, just to give you
yeah,
an
I'm not. Yeah,
idea.
I'm
So
gonna. Is there a way I can just pay for my own equipment? I have the money. Uh, so
So
can I
you
just
can
pay for my own
wire
equipment?
money into the FIB account. I believe you should have access to do that
I
now, but
got
you don't
removed from
need
it.
to. You
Oh,
should
okay.
have access again.
Hold on. Let me restart my phone one more time.
Oh, I know. Hold on. What's your state ID?
2876.
All right, there you go. Now you should have access. If you
Let's see.
want to put money in
Yeah,
there,
go.
you can, but
Mhm.
it is not required or necessary. I'm pretty sure that I can keep it afloat regardless of how much funding we get with my own money. So don't
Gotcha. All right.
don't worry about doing that. Just if you're gonna buy, okay, if you want to buy first aid kits and put money in there for that, that's fine. I
Yeah.
if you really need first aid kits, go to the hospital.
Sounds good.
We're not
Yeah.
really in ever any scenarios where we urgently need a first aid kit. It's kind of just a waste of money.
All right. Yeah. And then is there anywhere where I gotta let somebody know that I bought something or like a sheet tracking anything like
No.
that, or do I
So we
just
do
buy
have
it?
the
So go.
department expenditure sheet, but
Oh.
we don't use that for agents because I
Oh. Okay.
can
Okay.
audit the bank account.
Mm-hmm.
It's mainly
Okay.
if someone asks you for an equipment like security or something for Sunny or for an analyst, you gotta put it on there. So that's our way of, you know, if I see you spend $5,000 at the end of the month, you know, I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
huh, why? And then you know you can go, oh look, well $1,000 of it was for security.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay.
You
Okay.
can
Just for
provide people
audits.
with equipment.
All right. Okay, and then one other thing, just letting you know, my first little bit will be high because I only have a. I'm not gonna buy again. I'm not gonna buy gun or ammo.
You can
I
buy a
can buy
gun.
that. I can buy a gun now.
Yeah.
Okay. After this one rusts away, I'll buy another one. But um, and like keep in mind my police camera and my flashlight are almost out of battery as well. So it's gonna be. I'm not gonna buy that just yet, but keep in mind my first little bit might be a little bit more than usual. So
Yeah,
because I have
no.
nothing
Listen,
for equipment.
it's not. We're fine, okay? It's not like we're in
Okay.
dire straits. We've still got $40,000 in there, and
Mhm.
I'm making enough money now to cover the budget. I think, as
Oh
long
wait,
as I'm
actually,
working the amount of
yeah.
hours I'm working.
Gotcha. Do I get like a specific position now, or am I still considered an like analyst
Nope,
level
nope. You are an
position?
agent.
Oh, there it is. New agent trainee. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
So internally, you're like a agent in
Like a,
training, but
yeah, like
outside, you are an agent.
okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So it's more of an internal role than anything.
Mhm. And it's like a 40, 50. How long of a process is it, or is it till you determine?
So it's really not anything specific. I did theory making it like 20 weeks. Um, as that is actually it's 21 weeks. That's customary for agent training across the states. But I'm not. It's not like super
Yeah.
strict.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
And there's really not much of a difference.
Yeah, my only thing is that I'm helping Keller with the FIB reports now, like the classified ones. It'd just be nice if like I do get a lead, I can
You
go
can make
around and I
them.
can. Yeah, I can make them.
You just
Yeah,
won't
you
be
can
able
lose
to see
access
all
really
the other
quickly.
ones. So you have to
Yeah.
make it and then I guess attach yourself to it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
I believe I set it up that way. Hold on.
Because I lost one of my reports, so I was just like, I'll find it one day.
Um. Okay, you should be able to make them now and then attach yourself
Perfect.
to them.
All right. Perfect. Appreciate it.
And if someone adds you to one, you'll be able to edit it.
Amazing. Yeah. That's all I just needed. Okay.
And you chose the call sign, right? 002?
Yeah. 002. Yeah.
Okay, let me just see if there's anything else.
Thinking as well.
Oh shit, it automatically.
Labeler. I don't want to buy a labeler.
Dispatch defaults to FIB now. That's nice.
Is it nice? Oh, nice.
That wasn't a thing before. Now when you open up dispatch, it'll automatically be FIB.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, there's suspicious activity. Cool. All right. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Labeler. Do you have a labeler I can borrow? Because when I do buy a little bit of my equipment, I just want to label it
Here.
in the case I get robbed, and then I'll hand it to you back once I'm done. Perfect.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's an evidence? Oh, I already have that. Oh, I thought it. Never mind. So the evidence marker is a labeler.
Yeah,
okay.
it's a label. Yeah, exactly.
How do I use it?
You just have to, hold it over whatever you want to label and just do, make sure you have control of it.
Ah, gotcha. All right, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. If you have any other questions on like the systems and shit, like something you don't understand, just ask.
Yeah, we'll do.
I think
really
you
appreciate
probably you're very
familiar with the evidence collection
not familiar.
and
I think you're good at you can figure shit out on your own. So
stuff? Yeah. I can.
inquisitive. I don't know if that's the right word, but you can. I'm sure if you just look into things, you'll figure it out. And if you do have questions, just let us know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. And then I do have a quick question with PD radio. How like if I'm let's say in a traffic stop, like because I pulled somebody over for a 37 call, what do I use as my call? Do I say 002 or do I say FIB 002?
So
like,
if you're on main frequency, first of all, you can investigate 37s and whatnot, but you should request PD assistance to pull them over.
Yeah.
And if
so
and
how
if
do I
they don't,
request that?
so you would say PD for, or you could say PD from FIB, or you can literally just say 002. Is there any PD units in the area? I got a vehicle leaving a 37.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You can say, hey, it's me, you know, like, hey, PD, PD from FIB, or you can literally just say 002. I need a PD unit to pull over a suspicious vehicle.
Yep, perfect. I can engage. I can stop the person, or should I just like follow them until I have a PD on me? Follow them until I have PD. Okay.
Yeah. Just make sure you are aware of the traffic violation. You know, the original reason for the detainment. That way you can provide that reasoning to the PD.
Perfect. Okay. All right.
All right, hold on. I'm getting a call. Yeah. Hello, Harold. Good morning.
You investigate a bomb threat at a VPD?
There's a bomb threat?
What?
Yeah, you look into that, it seems federal.
How recently?
10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Was it a 911 or a 311?
They called my phone directly, had a high-pitched voice.
Oh, okay.
I'm not paid for field duty, and, you know, I think bomb threats, feds should be involved, you know?
I agree.
That seems like a FIB.
I mean, we've got a bomb dog, too.
Oh, all right.
All right, I'll take a look into it, Harold.
Some, what are they collected in the? I'll try to send some unis to help you out, right?
You what?
Unis. That's what they call. That's what in the movies. The police are called for the federals.
Oh, right.
And we send the unis, right?
Okay. Yeah. Well. So it was just a phone call from a high-pitched voice saying. Any other details?
Bob on VPD, and it's because of Bob. What the phone number? What a call the Bob person?
Yeah, Mueller, write this down. What's the phone number?
310
310
536
516 536
9926.
What was the 5926?
9926.
No. 9926.
9926.
Okay, we'll take a look into it, Harold.
H.
All right, we'll let you know. Bye-bye.
There you go. Forwarded you the number as well.
Okay, so why don't you start a investigator report?
All
right. There was a bomb threat. Oh. Yes, Harold?
Busy.
What?
310
310
Yeah,
573
573
Oh, hold on.
2754
2754.
Yeah, so I got a lot of phone calls.
That's the real number?
That's the one. All right, good luck.
Okay, thanks, Harold.
310 573.
Yes, Harold.
310
310
536
536
What?
9926.
9926.
That was the first number. I got a call for that one.
Which number?
Wait, so you got a call from that one twice, so it could be either number?
I think it's the middle one.
Oh.
So you think it's the second number you gave us?
Yes, 55.
Okay, we'll verify both numbers.
Yeah, call 26 first.
Okay, we'll do.
All right.
All right, goodbye, Harold.
Hey.
God, that guy needs to get more sleep. Okay. Let's verify. Let's run those numbers through the payphone.
There it is. I got it here. Let me run it up.
We should go get in the field too and get ready to assist PD because he's gonna send some people down. We probably need to block off roads. There's a bomb threat at VPD.
Okay, I don't see these on the payphone.
Okay, so it's probably a personal number then. Also, write in there that it was a high-pitched voice that let Captain Harold Stockard Well know there was a bomb at VPD around 8:45 a.m. PST.
Okay. Perfect. High-pitched voice. Captain Harold was made aware that there was a bomb around VPD or at VPD at 8:45 a.m. PST. I'll get a formal report up.
Okay, let's go get in the field because if there's a bomb.
Equipment.
Okay, run downstairs, get equipment.
Yep. Like taser evidence. And that's all I need.
Go get what you need. Don't buy tasers. We don't use tasers.
We don't use tasers.
Nova did, but Nova was also kind of a cop, so.
I need cuffs though, right? Yeah.
Five book 11 1041.
Okay. Okay then. Right. Jesus. What the fuck? What the hell? Muller, I'll be in the garage.
10-4, can you hear me though on the radio?
Yeah, affirm.
I need a department card and he's saying I'm not clocked in apparently, even though I am.
You need to print one out at the computer down there.
Computer?
Yeah, so you're gonna go to the computer, you're gonna do /cc space FIB space your state ID.
Oh, 10-4, thank you.
Helicopter. Okay. All right.
Dispatch 5 Lincoln 8 1041 10-7 for stop.
10-2.
Muller to Strongrock.
Yeah, send it.
Got a call from Matthew Bush. He was telling me to tell you to contact him.
Copy that.
Alright, radio check.
10-2.
Bush.
Alright, active dispatch is going 10-8, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Bush.
Hey, Bush, how's it going?
Hey, not bad, not bad. I would like to meet up with you and talk about subpoenas, if possible.
Yes, sure can do. We are going to verify a possible bomb threat at the moment. So after that is either cleared or verified, we can meet up.
How about we meet up after the shift meeting today? So like 2.5 hours. You're gonna be around.
Yeah. I may still be in bounty hunter orientation, but it'll probably be over by then. So yeah, that'll probably work.
Okay. I'll just give you a call when the meeting is over, and we can have a sit down and a quick chat.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you then.
Perfect. Thanks for
All
the call.
Yeah, no
Take
problem.
care.
Bye.
Is it just my phone?
No, it's both. It'll hang up. There we go. Hey Jack, come down to the parking.
On the way.
You got a camera on you?
I do indeed.
All right, good. God, we need a helicopter, man. It'd be cool if we had a helicopter and we could like.
All units be advised, there is a bomb on the roof of VPD with a note for Bob.
What's happening?
10-4.
I'm coming down the elevator now.
Bomb threat.
I've had
Says
some
this is
experiences.
for Bob. He didn't want to die. There's like a structure of cones, and at the base of the cone there's a suitcase that's beeping. It looks and sounds a whole lot like a bomb.
10-4. I've had some EOD experience. I'm not certain currently, but I have been certain in the past. I can go take a look at it.
Well, it's right on
FIB.
the roof on the helipad.
FIB is also en route. If we could get units to come down and block off the roads, that would be really great.
Are we on channel 1?
3 Whiskey 2076.
Yeah, channel 1. Jack, I'm gonna put you on the roof across. I'm gonna have you get a camera out.
Cool.
All right, you should be able to get up right there. Just go to the edge of the roof and scope out the other roof. All right, I'm dropping off an analyst across the road near the Gemini towing to look at the other roof to see if they can find it.
Yeah, it's like a structure of cones in the shape of a cross. Photo, I can put it in my report.
Were you sent a picture, or did you actually see it?
No, I just went there via helicopter and I saw it on the helipad.
It's on the helipad. Okay.
All right, let's get as many units as we can down here, and we can clear the building and then get to the roof.
Mark, let us know when you got eyes on it.
It's Jack, not Mark.
Oh, sorry, Jack. Sorry, I did it again. But Jack, let me know when you got eyes. I did it again. I confused them. I don't know why. Mark has a hat, and I still.
Yeah, I'm on the roof, and just scanning. I might have to move.
It should be on the helipad.
On the helipad. Okay. My visual's kind of blocked. I can just see the lift at the
620 as well, for Michael.
Hi, Ranger 1723 VPD.
You need to learn how to drive.
All right, let's try to get the roads blocked as best we can, and then we'll get a small team and go inside.
Whiskey 20 is 23 VPD.
You want to go inside, Danny?
Not particularly, but I will.
Okay, do we have more units coming? Do you know? There's a lot of people at the hospital right now.
Do we have any other units en route to VPD?
I guess no one likes VPD. I mean, I don't blame them.
Yeah, I think everybody's ready for it to go anyway, so this is kind of like just making things go a little bit faster.
Okay, you want to block eastern lanes with your car, and we'll try to clear most of the building if we can. Make sure there's no one inside.
Yeah.
Fire department will grab the fire truck grave seat just in case.
Copy that.
I'm gonna say that, Stone. I'll pop my car on the west.
Wait, these are all blocked.
Yeah, maybe we have to go.
Are there any entrances to VPD not blocked?
I believe we can get from the ladders in the back of the, from the back car park.
I think it's just blocked to the public from the front entrance.
I'm just moving around to try and get a better view. That roof was blocking the helipad.
Is there an entrance?
All
here?
right, seeing as all the entrances are blocked, is there any chance anyone's inside?
There is possibly someone in there. They could get in through one of the upstairs windows.
Has anyone checked on Bob Smith? He must still be in the building. Tend to.
Wait, did anyone rescue Bob's Gimp from the side of the building?
10-2.
1 Ligma 96, 10-4.
You could airdrop if you had a helicopter.
Also, Bob Smith might still be stuck in the VPD. Yeah, we need. Hey, you guys, we need to rescue him. This is bad.
I've got eyes on Bob's office. I don't see anyone inside it.
The bomb's gonna
How
be
about the
right
game?
above us. Yeah, what?
That's the guy that hangs out outside his window, right?
Temple.
1 second. I got an analyst on the other rooftop. Jack, you see anyone outside the window that's like facing you on the right side of the building?
Negative.
All right, we got no one outside the window.
So the gimp might be on the inside.
Can we get some people on megaphones outside yelling to come out of the building if there's anyone inside?
Specifically from the roof will be the only available access point, so they need instructions.
Just need to clear this.
The skid is on the roof, but I get back down to my car and start yelling.
Where's I don't see a.
Okay, all right. Well, there it is. Why don't you
Where?
document that?
Oh, the cross? Okay.
Yeah. All right, we've got visual on it. We're gonna document it, and then we probably need to start clearing the area as best we can. That is one hell of a bomb.
Bomb, yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, there's
I
a little
guess,
suitcase at the bottom with a note on it as well.
Suitcase at the bomb.
Okay.
Oh, like on
Yeah.
the base.
Let's get a little closer. Don't get too close. All right. Oh, yep.
There it is. Okay, I got eyes now.
Yeah.
Let me take a
Document
photo.
that. Document that.
I've got a report up as well, so I can put my photos in there.
Okay. Danny, do you think you can organize, like getting as many people out of the general area as we can, and maybe like blocking off the roads further down?
Yeah.
Do we even have enough people to do that?
Well, it's me and Stone on scene. I mean, we can escalate to a 78 and get everyone down
I mean,
there,
it's a
but-
goddamn police station with a bomb on it. I feel like this is a pretty important situation. There should be more people here.
You know, it is VPD.
I know, I get people hate VPD, but what if there's someone inside? I mean, anyone's life inside the building is in danger.
That's true.
I mean, this bomb could go off at any second.
Yeah, there was a.
What was that? Oh, okay.
Well, that was a shortcut. All right. Okay, so that is a concern.
Yeah, I don't even know. Hold on, let me take a look at this thing. I used to defuse bombs back in the day.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, there is definitely. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna need to bring someone up here in a bomb suit if we're gonna try to defuse this thing. Oh, that's why we couldn't hear you.
What's that?
When you.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. This
know?
window was broken. Maybe it's still kind of weak.
Is it broken?
Yeah, it was.
I mean,
You
just
You want to
a
just
baton or
break it
something?
and get
Just
in
break
there?
it? I'll step back.
Yeah, let me give it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Funny shaped baton. Oh, it's.
That is a strong window.
Yeah, we might need some extra people on.
You want me to try? Hold on.
Yeah,
Here.
yeah.
Here, watch out. I don't want to hit you.
Oh yeah, the light might weaken the glass.
Hold
That's
on.
a
Hold
good idea.
on. All right, watch out.
Oh my god.
Wow, that is a strong. Maybe we
Wow.
should try a different window. I don't know
Yeah.
what they did to that one. Maybe I'll try this
It
one.
must be the replacement glass or something. I don't want to repair it again to put something bulletproof.
Let's see here.
Do you think if we shoot the corner of the window?
Maybe two this time. God damn it.
Wow,
We
that
might
one's
have
even stronger than the last one.
we might have to shoot these windows out. All right, come on. Everybody get your guns out. All right, disregard shots at VPD. We're going to break a window to get inside to clear it. I think we should go. I think we should do this one.
That one.
All right.
One in the
3,
middle.
2, 1. There we go. Much better. Okay. All right. Let's get in there. Anybody inside? There is a bomb on the roof.
There's a bomb on the.
All right. I'll clear the top 3 floors if you guys want to divvy up the other 2.
I'll go down
I'll
to
go
negative
-1,
3 and
-2.
clear. Yeah, I'll go -3.
Oh,
I think the elevators are out of commission.
I'm on -1.
Anybody inside? We're trying to save your
Alright,
life
just
here. All right, roof and 5 are clear.
I'm on floor -3 now.
Anybody inside the building? We are trying to save your life. We need SWAT gear. We should have changed into like the tactical. Hello, anybody inside the building? Anybody in here? Hello? But I can probably change right here, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hello, anybody? Anybody in the building? We're trying to save your life. Hello? I need like heavier music. What's the song I normally listen to from that one movie? It's like the submarine from the war movie. What's that called? Dunkirk. Yeah, there we go. Dunkirk. I always forget the name of that.
-1's clear.
Hello, anybody inside?
-3 is clear.
I'm on -2.
I'll come up. Actually, I'll stand up. Has anybody cleared floor 1 yet?
Negative.
I'm heading up to 1.
Make sure you clear the bathrooms. Very important. All right, 3 is clear. But there goes that. That was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. Think of the budget. God, think of the budget. Oh, let me put it on Spotify so it doesn't freeze. Do we have anyone that wants to die, that wants to perma to a bomb blowing up? Is there anyone that wants to perma to a bomb? That's what we're going to ask on the radio once the building's clear. That's literally what I'm going to say. Not perma, obviously, but is there anyone that wants to die trying to save VPD? Want to die a hero? Now's your chance. Oh, I don't know if they'd be considered a hero. Radio check.
10-2.
All right, I'm back from a headache. How we doing on clearing VPD?
I think we've cleared all the
floor
floor.
3 is pretty much clear.
All right, copy that. Did we clear the lobby?
Yeah, lobby's clear. Floor 1 lobby is clear.
All right, copy that. Let's I think the only way out of here then is either back through the window or to the roof.
Yeah, back through the windows.
Oh, hello.
Come on.
Strongrock, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I just decided I would change, you know, it's a little more fitting.
That's fair. Alright. Let's go up the stairs.
There's a door that leads right up to the roof. We didn't even have to go
Oh,
through the window.
perfect.
But that's
Oh,
okay.
is there? Oh.
Yeah, it's just right all the way to the top. Okay, let's get down.
Alright, VPD building is all clear. We're heading down now.
You still inside, Danny?
No, I'm clear. I'm in the cab.
All right, copy that.
That's one of you with the tag helmet on, right?
Yeah, Ephraim. All right, let's clear out of here and then ask if anyone wants to possibly die trying to save VPD.
I mean, I volunteered. Like I said, I've had the experience.
Yeah, but do you want to die to save VPD?
I mean, it's not just about VPD. We don't know if that block could take out the surrounding block as well.
It could. It could. You may be a hero. You may also die. It's really up to you.
If I'm dying a hero, then I'll...
All right, let's roads blocked. Okay, good. Let's talk over here, I guess, for now. Okay, so I gotta look at it. It's pretty much just a briefcase bomb. So, you know, odds are, no matter what you snip, any wires, it's probably gonna blow up. From my experience with those types
Cones.
of... What? Jarther, you
Cones
can't...
up there. There's cones up there.
I know, Jarther.
Can I go? Can I?
No,
over there,
Jarther,
please?
no.
I haven't had cones in so long.
Jarther, you can't. You might die.
Please.
No, Jarther.
The cones, the little cones.
Well, wait, hold on. Do you, we could send Jarther to try to defuse it.
I mean, he is old.
I can't authorize that.
Yeah, that's...
Well, I mean, you know, if he just randomly found himself on top of the roof without authority, you know.
I mean, I kind of already think that's a foregone conclusion. I think he's already thinking about getting up there.
All right, well then we have to figure out if we're willing to possibly have one of our own die to defuse that bomb.
Welcome aboard.
What's the?
I mean,
what's the collateral damage here? Like, what's the potential collateral
possibly
damage
a bigger explosion than just VPD. That's like the worst outcome, I think, here. I mean, we cleared the building.
Okay.
No one's inside of it. There's not going to be any casualties inside. And as long as we have the roads properly cleared, there should not be any other casualties.
The controlled demolition be off the cards? Could we?
Well, I mean, the bomb is either going to go off or not, right? We just don't know how big of an explosion that's going to be.
We don't know what's inside, right? Like what explosive they've put in there.
Yeah. And there's gas tanks on top of that roof. There's gas all through the building. We don't know if it's been shut off or not.
Is there any way to ascertain how easy it would be to defuse by looking on the outside, or would we have to open it?
We'd have to open it.
Yeah, I just.
But the thing is, the second it opens, it could blow up.
True.
There's no telling who did this or how sick and twisted they are.
Hey, Steph, can you come pick me up?
Where are you?
I mean, whoever we send up there could literally open the briefcase and blow up.
Yeah.
I'm just yelling the up and down people.
Where
are you?
Phone too.
Just across.
I can have the number, please.
Like,
yeah, it's 310.
310.
on the highway.
573.
And it's 2754.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I have that number already. Yeah, perfect.
Not a payphone.
Yeah, not a payphone.
Any idea on who it is and motive? I mean, it seems to be related to Builder Bob or something. I don't know.
What do you mean related to Builder Bob?
Builder Bob.
Well, the note on the outside of the box said this is for Bob.
Maybe Bob Smith?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But it says on there he didn't want to die. Bob Smith's not dead.
No, but I think this bomb is for Bob, and then somebody died. So this is, you know, he didn't have to die. He being somebody. That's what I picked up. But who's Builder Bob? Is he dead?
Builder Bob was a builder that was blown up in Sandy a few weeks ago, and he's.
Yeah.
Wait, so you think the people that are building our buildings did this?
I mean, that was when I read the note, that was the first thing I thought of, but I mean.
So then maybe they just hate VPD, and maybe this was just targeted at VPD, the building.
But then the Bob.
That's true. But maybe he knows Bob likes this police station because his office is in it.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Personally, I don't think sending someone up there to try to defuse it's a great idea. But if somebody wants to possibly die a hero, I guess, saving VPD. Is there anyone on dispatch that loves VPD? You know, I'm just gonna ask that. Is there anyone on dispatch that absolutely loves VPD?
Cricket noises.
I think that's our answer right there.
Tumbleweed. I think most of the units on duty are county.
Oh yeah.
So we're the wrong people to ask.
Ask if somebody loves bombs.
I don't mind the place, but it feels like my vote's getting overruled.
Is there anyone that wants to possibly die to save VPD?
More cricket noises.
Tumbleweed.
I minded enough to not die.
Okay, so it seems like people don't really care about VPD. So if you want to go up there and try to defuse it, I'm not going to stop you.
So I don't want to get bed bugs and spread it to other departments.
Just thinking of if we had to defuse it, what could the collateral damage be? Because could it be the surrounding area as well?
I mean, there's not really a lot of surrounding area. That's the thing. I mean, there's a
Preston,
couple of you could go clear those residential houses on the backside.
Maybe we just need to say goodbye,
I'll
guys.
leave the call up to you, but I'm.
All right, I say we don't.
I'm
I
more
say
than
we
happy
don't.
to be
I say we don't try to
fine.
defuse it. I say we just go clear those buildings near the canals.
Yeah, maybe
and,
it's time to let
make
go.
sure all of the roads are blocked off.
Goodbye, VPD.
Is there any way to determine whether or not there's like a timer at play here, or?
We'd have to open the
Thank you
briefcase.
for your service,
No, it was
VPD.
not. It was awful.
It was awful.
I mean, we
That
can
place
move
was
the
amazing.
briefcase, but I don't know if it's chained to those cones or not, but...
No, what, gonna miss ya.
I didn't observe any chains, but I'm guessing like moving it as well is like a potential
Yeah,
risk too. Huh?
yeah. Honestly, doing anything to it.
Yeah.
Oh, the wheel. It had a nice roof.
Because I mean, we can keep the like the perimeter sort of locked down, but like how long for, right? At some point it's gotta. At some point we got to open up the roads again.
Well, I mean, a potential bomb threat is a pretty decent reason to keep roads blocked.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have an idea. Well, actually, no, never mind.
What was
I was
your
gonna
idea?
say maybe if we can go on a roof and then just, I mean,
shoot
if
it.
we shoot it.
No,
that might,
no.
At least we get some sort of controlled demolition.
Well, then
of
you're
the bomb.
No, I
You
don't
miss
think
your
that's...
shot. The bullet goes into
That
the
is true.
neighborhood behind the house, behind the station.
All right, I say we go down there and we clear the houses behind them and get maybe a couple more units down here to block off the roads behind VPD, and then I think we just wait.
We are
Just wait it out, huh?
investigating the suspicious acts.
I am gonna be honest. I didn't think we got any more units. Like we've tried requesting backup, and no one's volunteered to come down.
Beware, we careful.
Yeah, I don't think anyone cares.
Can you get me some food while you're there?
I mean, you guys got anyone that can tell them to come down? I feel like,
I mean, Harold's around, but Harold's not gonna. He's not gonna order anybody down to VPD.
He doesn't care about a police station?
I don't think.
I think
Harold's
isn't this
about
the most
city.
expensive one as well?
I think it costs a lot of money.
Is this thing insured?
That I don't know. That's a command question.
Okay, all right. Well, let's just go clear those buildings. Let's go.
All right.
City will be rich. All right, I'll clear this apartment building if you guys want to check the houses across the street. Hello? FIB, is anyone inside?
At the porta cabby.
Anybody inside? There is a bomb! Hello? Open the door! Hello? Anybody inside? FIB, open up! FIB, open up! There is a bomb threat! You could possibly die! Open the door!
Mission abort.
Wait, I thought you guys were joking about VPD blowing up. Is there a bomb at VPD?
There is a bomb on top of VPD right now. We need some more people down here.
What the fuck? Why is this not a more urgent thing?
Well, no one else seems to care.
It's got cockroaches. If it blows up, that kills all the cockroaches.
Okay, that apartment building, I don't think anyone's inside.
Cockroaches survive.
Yeah,
I think,
there's one
I
lady
think
across the road. Up
they've done it before.
It's bad
yeah,
bugs.
every other house I've
It's
checked,
bad
no one
bugs,
else has
okay.
responded.
Okay, all right, perfect.
Location.
All right, well, 5 Sierra 6 is 76 to
Thank
VPD,
you,
okay?
thank you.
This is a 78 situation, guys.
We need 2 units
Why
to
didn't you
block off.
say it was 78?
They serious? It's a fucking.
Use your goddamn brain!
78
You asked who loves
exclamation point.
VPD.
Okay, 10-3, we got a bomb,
We need 2 units behind VPD on Vespucci to block off the road. We have got San Andreas blocked off. We've cleared the buildings behind VPD and VPD itself.
Last time there was a bomb threat at VPD, the person that made the threat was in the Rainbow Garage looking over it. Could we get a unit to clear that?
Yeah, well, that's if we get any units.
Yeah, 5 Sierra 6 will clear the garage solo, and if anything happens, I'll die a martyr.
Green, turn around 180 and get your eyes on
Hero comp.
I've got green rotating on the roof.
I can't let you do this alone. I'm coming with you.
Be advised, we're trying to get eyes on the Rainbow Garage before you guys arrive.
I have 2 individuals inside of Rainbow Garage. Oh, one only has 1 arm, it looks like.
Well, that definitely couldn't be him. Someone with 1 arm can't program a bomb.
Gonna climb the ladder.
Yeah, that too.
What side is it going to be of the? What side is it going to be on the Rainbow Garage?
The bomb is on the helipads. There's like a cross-shaped structure of cones, and at the base of the structure is a suitcase with a flashing light.
Radio check.
Into.
Pursuing Lima 28, 1041.
We need you, Cyan. VPD.
Oh, I'm coming. What's happening?
Bomb on the roof.
God damn it. All right.
Full horizontal 23 VPD.
Help them clear the colorful garage if you would.
Over.
How do we know who has 1 arm and could probably program a bomb? Wait a minute.
First floor is clear of colorful garage besides this Benny's worker who conveniently started working here as soon as the bomb was armed.
Document that we're investigating this cartel.
Yeah, okay, copy.
They've been stealing our cars.
Rainbow Garage is code.
Lima 2876 VPD.
You buy a new one? You buy me a new vase. No time, Keller.
There's an old lady on the roof of the Rainbow Garage. We're interrogating her.
Lehman 20 and 23, where do you need me?
Can I get you to block Vespucci behind VPD?
Yeah, for...
Once we get a unit freed up from Colorful Garage, I need you on the opposite end of Vespucci behind VPD from Cyan.
Damn, forgot the soft rock entrance.
Copy that.
Where do you need me, Strongrock?
In front of VPD, please.
Sierra 0123, where'd you want me?
Can I get you near Cyan on Vespucci, other end? Just block Prosperity and Vespucci entrance. Okay, all right. This is good. Everything's blocked off. Now, if it were to blow up, hopefully there's no casualties.
We're in a foot pursuit with an old lady. Higgins, do comms.
Oh, they've got pursuit.
What the hell? Think an old lady did this?
Yep. Wait, is it the cleaning lady from like?
Down.
Oh, okay. Well.
195, old woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It could be the cleaning lady. Maybe Bob didn't pay her.
I do remember hearing about a cleaning lady and possibly wanting to destroy VPD, but that was a long time ago, and it was, I think, more like with like poop and whatnot, like the trash, like taking it out of the trash can.
Oh.
Not like actual destruction. There's a bomb on the roof, Keller.
I think that's Galaga and Keller. Oh,
Wait,
just Keller.
Galaga?
I swear to God, I thought I saw Galaga in the driver's seat.
Is it,
Galaga's on duty, by the way. Or was.
Let me change my suit.
Was on duty.
Why does she have a rat mask?
Did I bring it?
Why do you have a... What the hell is that?
What?
You got a rat mask.
Well, I don't want to talk about it.
Status on the old lady? Are you guys interrogating her?
Yeah, we got 195 and the old lady. Still, don't think she's involved with it, but is sus as hell. So, we can, but, you know, colorful garage
She's
is all
insane,
good for.
man.
Do you have any, like, wires or gunpowder? 10-2, Harold.
10-2.
Yeah, no, she didn't have any wires on her, just a bunch of pictures of grandkids on her, so it's all, you know, code 4, a colorful garage.
Copy that.
Is the bomb real?
It's real.
How big is it?
Suitcase size.
Is there a timer on it?
It's beeping.
I mean, you know, it's a lot of cockroaches. A bomb would take them out, right?
Nuclear bombs don't kill cockroaches.
No,
probably
it's
not.
the nuclear radiation doesn't kill cockroaches. It's the bomb would, it would vaporize you.
Oh, is that how that works? Alright.
It's like, oh, they survive a nuclear bomb if far away.
Oh, okay. They've got little cockroach bomb suits on.
Yeah, no, it's just... I'm reading over the low announcement. We asked her low announcement for yesterday, eh?
To update you, Harold, the point we're at, we have all the roads blocked off, the building's been cleared, we've located the bomb. Pretty much the only point we're at right now is figuring out if someone wants to possibly die to save VPD. And right now it's crickets.
Ty,
Because we shouldn't, probably because we shouldn't sacrifice a life to save a, you know, a building.
You know,
They might name the building after them.
Yeah, definitely sacrificing your life to save a building is a bad idea.
I know, as long as we make sure there's no one inside, it's all secure, then, you know, it's just like 2 birds, 1 stone, because we get rid of the cockroaches.
Wait, did we move all the canines out?
Do we have insurance?
Are the dogs out?
Wait, did we move all the canines out?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Who cleared the
Sully's gotten
bottom
them
floor?
last night.
Okay, don't
I
say Charlie, go
I
check.
cleared the most bottom floor. Hold on, I checked the K9 area at the playground.
Who
There was
cleared,
nothing.
Okay, all right,
the
good.
ground floor.
The floor with the canine playground area was clear. All floors were clear. I did not see any canines.
Well, that's good.
Just leave the bottom tower open, you know, just double check. They might be hiding.
The problem is all doors are boarded up. The only access is the roof.
Oh,
Who
'cause
covered
the
his side?
fumigation.
Potentially, I'm
There's
unaware of
ladder.
the reason for the boards.
Yeah, we're fumigating. We locked this thing down yesterday. Oh yeah.
Wait, is this just a
Charlie,
controlled
you're right.
fumigation?
I don't know. On the phone to me, they said this is from Bob, because like Smith, and then they didn't really confirm it today.
Wait, did they say a surname?
Are you good
I
there?
don't think it was Smith. They said it was something about someone that wanted to die. I don't know.
The note on the suitcase said this is for Bob. He didn't want to die.
Oh no.
Wait,
I think it's Bill the Bob related.
construction guy?
Yeah, so, Assistant Chief Hopkins executed Bill the Bob in Sandy Shores. And I guess this is their revenge. I told you about this. Actually, no, I didn't tell you about this, Harold.
Jack.
Shannon, come on, I didn't
what's
tell you.
happening?
Get back.
Do you want to know?
What's that?
Is it a purchase for today?
It might give us a reason. It might give us information on the suspect.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
so Builder Bob wanted to do a controlled demolition in Sandy Shores, and then Assistant Chief Hopkins arrested him, and then decided to do a controlled demolition of the bomb whilst Builder Bob was there, and then Builder Bob blew up and died. It was terrible. His body parts were everywhere. It was bad. I have photos of his body remains.
That explains the bomb and the note, but it doesn't explain the weird cross-like structure made out of cones.
There's a
I mean, wait, where?
Near the briefcase where the bomb is inside, there was a structure made of cones that looked like a cross.
I'm gonna get a mask and then make my way in and see it.
I don't think
You
I'm
We've
guys all wear
documented
masks,
it. Don't
right?
go in there. We've documented it.
Yeah, it's gonna be in my report.
You guys are wearing masks, right?
We're across the road, no.
They have eyes on the device on the helipad.
We have Jack on the rooftop. I don't know if he can see it or not.
Yeah, you just come from
So as
visual.
acting LSPD Shift 1 leadership, I think I'm gonna have to approve it. They're leaving the building to go kaboom, you know?
Hey, man.
Just quadruple check the dogs are okay.
Mueller should you should put this as a civilian report.
There's a civilian report.
Yeah,
up
they
already.
have their
This is
own
from our
report.
end.
This is our.
I'm gonna attach the civilian report into our end report as well.
All right.
But most of the work will go into the civilian report because it's more universal.
I'm gonna go check that the dogs are okay.
Put a
Yeah,
mask
I'll
on
check.
before you do.
Simple.
The only way inside is gonna be through the roof.
I mean, I can look through the window down here and see if they're here. The window's not boarded up, it's just the door.
We could do one of
Oh
those
no, we
dog
covered
whistles.
those windows.
If anyone has like a dog whistle or a squeaky toy or like a bag of treats that can rustle around the inside, we can tell if there's any other dogs inside.
Now everyone wants to clear VPD. I want to see VPD just fucking blow up and never see that building ever again.
Fine.
What is that?
It's somebody with a blade.
Alright, we're gonna go back in and go back to the Lunar Lounge just to make sure.
Buddy, turn the car around and go the other way.
What's going on, dude? I'm just, just here. What's happening?
If you value your life, you'll turn the car around and go another way, all right?
Shit, you guys sound pretty beat up. Do you want a beer or something?
No, no. What the fuck?
I'm just not doing this.
Jesus Christ.
25, 1041.
Hey, Whiskey 25. We have a bomb threat at BPD, and it's a 78 situation. If you could come down here and help us block off the area, that would be great.
I'll pick up my cadet and then head down there.
Happy.
Go change your vest at the clothing store real fast. Just go change it.
Yeah.
Should I make an outfit like that as well for myself? Or?
Probably, yeah, at some point.
This is what I was just bored and I made this in the morning. So this is good, right? As agent.
Yeah, besides the belt, the belt, it doesn't really. You've got a jacket on. You know.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, other than that, looks good.
Alright, there doesn't appear to be any canines on the inside.
Copy.
Once you've made sure, please clear as fast as you can. I don't want anyone dying inside because of this.
Making our way back to the room.
Has the beeping sped up at all? Any indication that, you know, we're running out of time or something?
Can't hit the bomb, it's on the roof.
Doesn't seem like a very effective bomb if it blows up from the top. Still though,
There
very
could be
scary,
more
very
bombs.
serious.
We have no idea.
It's a very good pint.
I see somebody.
You hear that fence rattling?
Yeah, they somehow used the. I think they jumped over that fence over there up on the roof. There's 2 PD guys.
Oh.
Making their way up.
VPD go boom. Get ready to... Actually, hold on. Jack, get ready to document VPD blowing up, okay?
Will do.
Alright, we're clear from the building.
Copy that.
Yeah, just stay clear of the.
Glad you guys are
VPD
safe.
If you guys are out and about and on this frequency.
So, how do we speed this process up? How do we just get the thing to go out?
Shoot it
we
from a
could-
helicopter.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, or maybe, you know, shoot like a flare gun or something up on the roof. But then we'd be blowing up the building technically.
Yeah, I'm gonna approve that we let the bomb blow up, but I don't want it to, I don't want to prove we blow it up. Bob would be so angry.
Plus, you have no idea how big this explosion's gonna be. If you blow it up and ends up burning houses behind it, that's not gonna look very good.
Yeah, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Bob's Gimp. Imagine on the roof. Get a trampoline! We gotta get him out of there.
One Lima 5 operating under Whiskey 25.
That would be great. That would be a really good bit.
1 Lima 25, 38 westbound causeway of a yellow in color 4-door, occupied with 1 time.
Yeah, 1 item 19 is touching to that 38.
Hello? Where's the explosions? I want to see. I want some explosions. How long are we gonna sit here?
Have you tried phoning that number back at all? Do they ever answer?
That is a good.
Someone just
is there
running
payphone
over to
around here?
VP. Oh, it might be a local.
I mean, they already
There's
have
somebody
my
running
number.
over to you wearing
Hello,
a
sir.
green
Is that-
sweatshirt. All the units in front of PD.
It's like a local.
Okay.
Hello.
Is that a local?
Hey guys, we gotta
Guy's
protect
fast.
the locals too, okay?
Over there by the fence.
Yeah, the guy running.
Yeah, he wouldn't listen to me.
Oh shit. Somebody stop that guy and ask him some questions.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
He's still running southbound and passing the beer store. I guess nobody's gonna stop him.
Oh shit, I've got the bounty hunter orientation in 7 minutes. I might have to let you guys handle this one.
Alright.
Yeah, you can just do it. I'm here.
1 Lima 25, 1038 westbound Castaway.
In my hands, right?
Back 10-8.
And a street or two back. Yeah.
Also, did you take a look at the subpoenas? Mulder?
Yeah, so the subpoenas specifically, I read over the reports. Do you have pre-existing subpoenas? Or I didn't see them.
No.
No, okay.
I haven't dropped any.
Yeah, I have read them. I just want to sit down a little bit today because, again, I had the wedding yesterday and I wasn't around pretty much, and Saturday was like...
What the hell are you here anyway today? Oh yeah, the meeting.
Yeah, Saturday was the meeting, and that was it. Today I'm here.
No, we have a meeting.
Oh yeah, we have
at 3, remember?
As long as we're not going on a honeymoon.
No life.
Any moment now. Any minute now.
He's gonna skip out on it for a little bit.
Sounds a lot like Skylar's problem.
I mean, DA's off. We read that new special prosecutor thing, by the way, Strongrock as well.
No.
Yeah, I saw it. That's
Yeah,
basically
that's
just
actually
saying
really-
if the DA's office is corrupt, that we can appoint someone to charge them.
Oh goody.
I didn't take it as corrupt. I thought it was just like malnourished. No, what's a good word for like?
No, I mean
not enough
it
manpower?
clearly said.
Does it say that?
No, it clearly said if there's charges being pressed against the DA's office.
Oh, you mean
that's
just,
what it is.
Just you? Just
If the
you
district
and
attorney's
that
office is
guy.
subject of an indictment.
Oh, okay. I did not read that right. Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, we appoint them, but you guys can...
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
There's people. Was there anybody on the roof? Status? Oh, God.
No, it's clear. It's clear.
It's clear.
I think everybody's Ocean King, but that was the biggest bomb I've ever seen.
It was massive.
Huge.
Oh my God, the building's just in
was
absolute
so big.
ruins. There's just rubble everywhere. No one could do anything about it at any
I
moment
don't
in
see
time.
VPD anymore.
The VPD's hit. VPD's hit. Damn. Oh my God, there's a big hole in the roof.
The maze is gone, finally.
Goodbye, VPD.
All right, well. All right, great work, everybody. Mission accomplished.
Tell me you go the
I guess we can go back and chill, right?
The what?
Hey, firm. Thanks, everybody, for the assistance.
Hello there. Any comment? Any comment from the FIB?
The FIB did not do this.
The FIB did not do this.
We did not do this.
Everybody
Oh
else,
my-
yeah, let's get you 10-8.
There's just the only involvement we have is we investigate.
Just make sure that there's no rubble anywhere, no fires out on the street, anybody can get hurt.
Happy 4th of July, PD.
Oh! We need to pick up Jack.
Oh yeah.
It's the 29th.
Jack, you still on frequency?
25 days too late.
Yeah, better late than never.
Jack on frequency. Jack. He is. Jack, do you copy?
He's right here.
Oh, perfect. There you are. We were just gonna say we were gonna come pick you up. All right.
Best out good?
Hey, firm.
Keller needs a vision test.
My ears are ringing.
We get a picture of the explosion, Jack?
It happened too quick.
Oh, you need to tap your radio a few times.
Like that?
Yeah.
No, I might
think
need
it's
to do
you.
it.
Yeah. I don't hear him on the radio.
All right.
Mission successful.
Yeah, kind of. I would say that went as the best it could have.
Nobody got hurt. That's all that matters, other than VPD. But fuck the bed bugs, I guess.
Well, fuck VPD. It was a maze anyways. Terrible building. Absolutely
That is true.
terrible.
That is.
I went in that place once, and that was one too many times.
Jesus! I'll wait. All right, talk again.
It's not like I haven't seen you naked.
What?
Hello?
What?
No, Jack, you need to tap your radio like 20 times. Okay, now talk.
Hello.
There we go.
That was fun.
All right, now I gotta do skip tracer onboarding.
All right.
Have fun.
Thank you.
I'll be back around later, maybe.
If you need any help, let me know.
Meeting.
Oh, meeting.
3.
It's at 3. It's at 3. We're fine.
It's at 3.
I had a call from Luca. Hey, Luca, how's it going?
Hey, Booba. Yeah, not too bad. Just had the fucking DA texting me. It was, strange.
What? Why?
I guess she's, checking on me because I was kidnapped or something. I don't know.
You were kidnapped?
Yeah. Remember when I told you about the Christmas guys and the FIB had to, like, do, like, a whole tweet about
right.
Merry Christmas, stuff like that? Yeah. Well, I guess she's just, texting me to ask if I'm okay, but I thought that was strange.
Oh, that is weird.
I was like, am I double flag me? Am I being investigated?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, I mean, I don't think I've done anything to be investigated unless past crimes that I've been acquitted for.
Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, you don't have to have committed any crimes to be investigated, that being said.
That's true. I mean, yeah. That's right.
Although the DA calling you is a little interesting.
That's what I thought. That's why I, like, questioned her on it. I was like, why is the DA, of all people, reaching out to a civilian?
Mm-hmm.
It's strange.
Yeah,
Very
sure
alien
is.
to me.
Very strange.
So,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
not
unless she's like investigating the police force, maybe, ask if they actually did their job properly, which they did a terrible job.
Yeah, of course they did.
But so I don't know. I thought it was strange, but anyway, I called it. I want a job, Booba. I want a bounty hunt.
Oh, well, yeah. Perfect timing. I'm about to do the first onboarding of the first class, so why don't you come to the FIB building? I'll put you in.
All right, sure. I'll be there. I'm pedaling over there because there's still no fucking DMV people.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, just come to the lobby. Everybody's getting here.
All right.
All right, see you in a second.
I'll be there in a second. All right.
One more bounty hunter. All right. Oh, yeah, Hawks. I'm boarding my plane. Never thanked you for the opportunity. I think so. This is that. Even though I'm not actually part of the FIB, I feel really welcome, and it's nice to have something to come back to in a couple of weeks. Good to hear. God damn it. There he is. All right, if you want to just take a seat, we're gonna be waiting for everybody to get here, and then we're gonna start the onboarding.
Oh, all right, sure. Why are your jeans tucked into your boots, Booba?
Why not?
No better.
Well, listen, this is my bounty hunter outfit, okay?
But you never tuck your pants into your boots.
Why not? Please educate me.
I feel like I've educated you a lot on this.
I don't know about on that.
I know this one.
What?
Please, yes. Go for it.
It creates when you tie your shoes over your pants, the pants itself are creating pressure on your ankles, which can reduce blood flow to your legs, which is technically a bad thing.
No,
That's
no,
it?
no.
That's how I was thought about it.
No, it's not what that means.
All right, what does it mean then?
Well, but you look like a school shooter.
What the hell?
What the?
I'm just saying, correct me if I'm wrong, but those guys, they tuck their pants into the boots.
Huh. I didn't think about it like that.
Had to call up the local schools all the time for when a bunch of HVTU people would try and do it. You know, we just had to stomp it out.
All right. Okay.
We
All right. I
haven't
guess
moved
that's
past
a
9/11. We haven't gone past Columbine. You know, it's people they start to sweat when they see the boots tucked into the pants.
Well, it's tactical.
No, there is a correct way of doing it. That is not it.
What's the correct way then? You'll have to show me.
You don't. I mean, skinny jeans for starters.
Well, yeah, I would listen. I was dressing like a bounty hunter, okay, and this is very bounty hunter-y.
How? What?
It is. You know, I wanted to look like a civilian, but I didn't want to just dress in all black.
You don't have to be all black.
Well, I know I don't, but
it's the helmet.
Well, the helmet is because I was riding a bike.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because, you know, you have to wear helmets. You know, I'm not above the law. Just because I enforce it doesn't make me above it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay, so we should be having Max be here as well. And then we got 2 more coming. So why don't you guys make yourself comfortable if you guys gotta go to the bathroom or you're hungry. This shouldn't take too long. We're gonna go over like the basic legislation and whatnot around bounty hunting. I'm gonna give you guys tips for getting people, for apprehending them, and then we're gonna do a little bit of just some training exercises.
Hey, sounds good, Mom.
Perfect. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on a few things. Make yourselves comfortable. And change your pants. Okay. So we should get...
You'll ride with agents?
So I can ride alone. If I need to show up to a PD scene, I need to have an agent. My goal, myself personal, is at least my first week, I want to spend as much time with agents as possible before I consider going out alone.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I want to take lead with an agent on A37 calls, so I know the ins and outs kind of and get the feel of it before I start doing them myself.
Okay, Max will go
So
talk to Luca.
How about you brush up on your cardinal directions and your basic
Northbound,
codes?
southbound, eastbound,
Yeah.
westbound. 10 codes, I'm brushing up on
Random
that.
people in the directory like Jarther. Yeah, we'll probably do something similar to that. Although the thing is, we're gonna...
Well, I'll just take you out then.
We're not gonna have enough cars.
Get you patrolling for a little bit.
I do need like that directional thing. I was recommended that. Apparently, you can see what direction travel you're going.
You mean the GPS?
Yes.
For the the watch?
It's like a
yeah,
watch,
I can.
Is it in the?
Yeah,
or not?
It's in the armory. Just go buy one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Steal Greco's
you can put
car.
it on your utility belt.
Also,
can you get me a med kit?
Sure. I can get you a med kit. You know, it's fine. I'll go do that. Let me just.
You're
do
getting
this
the
as well.
watch, right?
Yeah, I'm getting the watch. I'm also gonna just.
He's like, is that a trick question?
you.
I thought we weren't supposed to buy med kits.
Transfer.
Okay.
By it. Free Pennyworth is no longer with the district attorney's office in any capacity.
You're like a week late.
So we were talking about.
Okay.
Get with the program. Get with the program, Mark. You're an analyst. You should know that.
So we should have Moxie.
I put the deceased policy amendment on.
I saw that. Yeah.
I figured it'd be best.
They can keep their equipment.
There you go. I just put $1,000 in there, so that'll cover for.
Oh, Mark, I need a favor from you. So Parker and Skylar's gonna come. They're gonna show up during the meeting. Can we get some refreshments for them, like tea or something? Tea and biscuit.
Okay, so then who are we? We're just
But they're
missing Moxie,
American,
right? Because
whatever.
Oakley
Cheesecake
and Gundy are not
coffee,
making
yes.
it.
Just have it delivered to the building.
Jesus. Oh, let me fix the music. I'm gonna fix the music. I'm gonna have the music ready. You think we should go do this in the basement in the classroom type thing? I think we should use that. Should we use the big one or the small one? Probably the big one. And should I be dressed like this or should I be dressed like FIB Booba?
Yeah, they do deliveries. Just call them.
Probably.
But it's in about 2 hours, so no sweat. Just like maybe half an hour before the meeting starts.
All right, we'll go take him. Take him down to the basement now.
Yeah, and let me reimburse you after.
All right, let's move. We're waiting for one more, but she'll catch up with us when she gets here. You guys want to come with me? We're gonna go to the orientation room.
What is that?
You'll see.
Where is it?
We're doing orientation for bounty hunters.
Hello.
What floor am I going to?
We're going to -15. I'll unlock it.
I think I've already got access to it.
You should, yeah.
Ooh.
All right,
Great
everybody
music.
in. Come on, file in.
I love this music.
All right, Frank's gonna help us to -15. Perfect. All right. Right this way. Oh, Max, make sure you do department skip tracers.
Is that okay? 1 second.
There's a computer over here if you want to do it over here. And your blip will be red.
Red.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what color red? Like a deep.
It's like a light red.
Ugh. Ugh.
I mean, it's not really light. You'll see. It's not bad.
But it's not red
Damn.
wine.
Not red wine.
Red wine. Stay close to me.
Radio check.
10-2.
Good morning, Pablo.
How are we? How we all doing?
Good.
That's what I like to hear. Positive vibes today, guys.
You see it, Max?
See what?
The color?
I can't look at my own blip.
Oh, right. Yo, Rebs fan, thanks for the tier 1. 3 months. Wow.
Blair, where are you right
I'm at the lobby.
now? I'm in.
Seen
I mean-
Stubbs? No, actually, no, I haven't. Have you?
No,
No.
haven't seen anybody.
All right, if you guys want to just take a seat, we'll get started here.
Fuck.
You might want to sit in this one. Okay, all right. First thing we are going to do. Oh shit, people don't have MDWs. You know what? I will go and buy you all MDWs, as that will be equipment that you utilize as a bounty hunter. So give me 1 second.
I got one, so you don't need to get
You got
one.
one? Okay. So just Luca and Lang.
Yeah, man, I haven't got one, man.
Okay. Wait, you got one?
No, man.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'll be right back with 2 MDWs. I need music. I need music. There we go. Red like a paintball team. It is pretty bright. Hold on, Milton, I need a couple MDWs.
I got a question as well while you're here, Strongrock. I've seen a flashlight on your gun. Am I able to get that? Like, or no?
Yeah, you just most PD issued guns have them.
Oh, okay. All right, they
So
come
you
with
just
it. Okay.
yeah, you just need to figure out how to turn yours on.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Okay, perfect. That works. It's like that's gonna. I won't need to keep getting a flashlight. Then it helps me save the budget. So. Okay.
I need to label these. Lang Kuze the second. MDW. Skip. Tracer. Bounty hunter orientation in the basement big meeting room. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll wait to do those. I just need to put their names down. Now. What time? All right.
Great. When
Here
you're
we
ready.
go. Let me
You
hand
don't
this
have
to
follow any
you.
Rules. You can do whatever you want.
There's yours, Luca.
Oh, cheers. Thank you.
And then Mr. Kuze, here is yours.
Oh, thanks, Matt.
Okay, perfect. So the first thing we are going to do is find the bounty hunter legislation. That is going to be under legislation, the code 009, I believe. So you get to that by using the 3 lines in the top left, going to documents, legislation, and then state of San Andreas code, that's at the bottom. And then you're going to scroll till you hit 009. Let me know when you all are there.
Yeah, I found him on.
Everybody there?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do round robin reading. We'll start with Lang, and we'll go clockwise. So why don't you read a line, and then we'll pass it to Luca, and he can read the next line.
I can't read.
He's dyslexic.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Then you can. Can you read the title, Luca?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that word a million times. Just as unpaid fines and fees.
Okay, perfect. All right, now Lang, why don't you go? Read the first line.
Yeah, man. Any fines or fees levied by the government of San Andreas, its agencies or its agents must be paid in a timely fashion within 3 weeks, 21 days, or the fine or fees issuance. Man.
Okay, good. I'll read the next one. Bounty hunting. Any person with an overdue fine may be subject to detainment by peace officers or a third-party collection service for the purposes of in-person collection of the overdue fine. Max, why don't you read the next sentence?
I don't have it open.
Such a detainment. All right. Yeah. Why don't you read the next one then over there?
Such a detainment may include transport of the Department of Motor Vehicles, the nearby courthouse, or the nearest police station for purposes of fine collection.
So this specific detail of transportation, as it stands right now, you only need to bring them to the FIB building. So legally, you can take them to the DMV, the courthouse, police station, but for the purposes of the bounty hunters being under myself and the FIB, you only really need to bring them here. You all have the ability to, negotiate and pay fines, but it's better and less work for you if you bring them here and have a clerk or an analyst do it. You'll be on radio. You'll be able to ask, is there an analyst around? Is there a clerk around? I've got someone that wants to pay fines. And if somebody comes up to you and says they want to pay fines, you can do it, but it's easier if you just send them to the FIB building. Hello, Keller.
Hello.
All right. Next thing, Lang, why don't you read the next sentence?
Hey, okay, man. Hey, a bounty hunter may negotiate for payment of a percentage of the outstanding balance and may waive of the remaining balance.
Okay.
Bounty hunters may waive. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, we'll stop there. So that still stands. The next sentence has been adjusted. It's more of a protocol thing here. I'll read the next one. Bounty hunters may waive up to, and this says 33, but as it stands here, the protocol that I've created, which you'll get the SOPs, is now 20% off maximum. So this says 33, but I'm just going to read it as 20. Bounty hunters may waive up to 20% off an individual's overdue fines. I'll finish this part. Approval may be granted after review of the individual's fines by a member of the judiciary up to 50% off. We're not doing that either. So it's maximum of 20% off, and a little excerpt to include in there that you guys will see in the SOPs as well. Any fines attached to police reports that someone has performed anything violent. So any crime that's violent. Can anyone give me an example of a violent crime?
Attempted murder, man.
Yep, that is one. Any other ones?
Vehicular manslaughter.
That is also a violent crime. Any unorthodox violent crimes that you guys can think of?
Terrorism,
Desecration of a body.
Violent.
Yeah, I would say not desecration of a human corpse, but to give you guys a good example is kidnapping. Kidnapping is inherently violent. Unlawful imprisonment is also inherently violent. Those are also included in the you get no reduction. So those specific charges will not
Radio
get 20%. 10-2, come down to the basement.
10-2. I'm almost there.
So I got a question.
Yes.
let's say somebody's wanting to pay their overdue fines and there is no clerk or vice versa awake. Are we to handle that by yourself then?
Yes. You can do the reductions and the negotiations and everything yourself. Honestly, I would rather you guys do the negotiations and actually hand off the fine reduction and everything to the clerks or the analysts. But you guys have the ability to do it yourselves. So say you've got someone in public and they don't want to go to the FIB building and they come up to you. You can do it, but it needs to be documented. So we'll go over documentation later, but yes, you do have the ability to do it.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Who dared park in my parking spot?
Sven, why don't you read the next sentence?
Any person who misrepresents their ability to pay a fine to the judiciary official
I can move my
being
car.
charged with an overdue fine
I'm
may be
joking.
subject to criminal charges up to and including obstruction of justice.
Any questions on that? Do you guys know what that means?
Does it mean, man, that no one can pretend to be a bounty hunter, man?
No, that's not what it means. Sven, do you have an idea?
Hold on 1 second, I have to read it, skim it through in my head.
Yeah, go ahead. Luca, you too. If you have an idea, you can say something as well.
Sir, I'll leave it to these two.
Could it be like kind of baiting into wanting to do the right thing, but then just being like, no?
So no, I'll just say what this means. If a judge tells you their bank account balance, or you basically know how much money they have, and they say they can't pay their fine, but you know for a fact that they can, you can reach out to a cop. I would say go through FIB agents first. You can come to me and go to Keller. You'll see the agents on dispatch because you guys will have access to that. So you'll be able to go on radio and ask for one of us. If they misrepresent their ability to pay a fine and they refuse to pay, if they misrepresent their ability, which means they say, oh no, I can't pay, they can be arrested for obstruction of justice.
Right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense, man.
Okay, good. Hello, Moxie, thanks for joining us.
Howdy.
Posey, why don't you come up here?
Hi, guys.
This is Posey Florian, the chief of staff here at the FIB. So if you guys have any sort of like employee complaints or anything related to being at the FIB, maybe less specific to Bounty Hunter, you can talk to her.
Sounds good.
Hey, nice to meet you, Mom.
Hi there.
Okay. Let's go on to the next section. Lang, why don't you read the next one?
Any person who refuses to accept the charge levied by a bounty hunter may be imprisoned on contempt charges until such a time as they elect to accept the charge, man.
Okay.
Charges to...
Yeah, we'll stop there. Actually, go ahead. Finish that one off.
Charges declined due to insufficient funds shall not constitute a refusal to accept the charge, man.
Okay. Anyone know what that means? That's fine. It basically means if somebody refuses to pay you and you've reached out to a judge and confirmed their bank balance and they have the ability to pay and they refuse to, they can be put in prison indefinitely until they choose to.
All right.
So that would be something you reach out again to an FIB agent, get in touch with them, say, I've got someone here, they're refusing to pay. I need them to be sent up. And we will get a hold filed, and then they will be sent to prison until they decide they want to pay. Most of that work, you just reach out to an FIB agent.
Hey, man, what if they say they never want to pay, man? They'll just stay up in prison, will they, man?
Then they live in prison. They are now a lifer.
Jesus, man.
Yep. Okay, financial records. Strictly for the verification of financial records, while an individual is in debt to the state and that fine is past due, the state reserves the right to check the balance of the bank accounts of those individuals past due, to verify their financial position without the need to follow the standard procedure of subpoenas. Anyone know what that means?
So the judges don't need a subpoena to check if they can actually pay the fines, man.
Yeah.
Just do it.
And neither do you. You won't be able to do this yourself, but basically this is you requesting that information from a judge. Say you've got who's a notorious criminal in the state of San Andreas? Any names? We'll say Mike Block. Say you got, oh, well, I guess he's dead. Say you've got zombie Mike Block in custody. He's got $10,000 in overdue fines. What you can do is you can send him the bill for the fine. And if he accepts it but doesn't have enough money to pay it, a notification will be sent back to your phone saying insufficient funds. So that'll basically be a way that you can verify. If for some reason you still need to figure out how much they have, you can reach out to a judge, call them up, say, I am so-and-so, a part of the bounty hunters or the skip tracers. I need to know the current bank total of Zombie Mike Block's bank account. And they will be able to easily tell you that on the phone in a matter of seconds. And then you will now know, and this will be something you probably will put in a report that you create. You will know how much money they have and how much money that they can afford to pay. So as a rule of thumb, we tend to take people down to $400 in their bank account. So say they have a $10,000 overdue fine and they've got $20,000. Obviously, they can pay it all. Say they've got $3,000. You can do a partial payment of $2,600, leaving them with $400. That's kind of a common courtesy to them. That way they have the ability to pay for food and possible taxi rides. It's basically not being an asshole. So that's having to do with actually understanding how much money they have. Okay. Now, why don't we, Sven, why don't you read, actually, Moxie, why don't you read the limited public services?
I have no idea where we're reading from.
Okay, go into your MDW, go to legislation, go to the state of San Andreas code. And then you're going to scroll all the way down to 009.
All right. Where am I reading?
Scroll down to the underline header of limited public services.
All right. Individuals with overdue fines shall have their access to public resources limited. As such, individuals with outstanding fines shall not be permitted access to having bail set in a felony A manner, the instance of new or reinstated licenses by the Department of Motor Vehicles or Department of Justice, the issuance of new or updated vehicle registrations, the rental, lease, or purchase of any properties, the lease of a vehicle from any vehicle impound lot, any time off during sentencing or
Indictment.
Of newly committed criminal offenses. You can't make me read. I can barely read.
Well, you just did. You did a great job. So this basically really is not that relevant to your guys' work. This is just a list of things that people cannot do because they have an overdue fine. Okay, we're not going to worry about asset seizure. That's not really a part of your guys' job. Just to give you guys an idea, if someone has $12,000 or more overdue fines, their vehicles or properties can be seized by the state. That's something we do here at the FIB. If you've got someone with that amount, you can pass their name to an analyst and they can get a CAF put up on the docket where we will go and seize their shit after 7 days. All right, bounty hunter licensing. Sven, why don't you read that?
Bounty hunter licensing. The licensing of a bounty hunter is to be handled by the judiciary, attorney general, the governor, the mayor, and the county clerk of San Andreas.
Add on there at the end the deputy director of the FIB. I've been given permission to do it. Legislation doesn't reflect it, but if it becomes a problem, the DOJ will just add myself on there. Moving on. Lang, why don't you read the things needed to be a bounty hunter?
Yeah, man. To be applicable, the applicant must be A, be at least 18 years old, B, be a San Andreas resident, man. C, hold all correct licensing from the state to perform their duties, man.
All right. Obviously, you guys don't have your licensing yet. Are either two of those other ones applicant to anyone here? Applicable to anyone? Okay, good.
What are the correct licenses? Because I have fucking nothing.
Go get 'em.
You'll get your bounty hunting license today from me, but you do, if you're gonna have a gun, you need a weapons license. If you're gonna drive a car, you need a driver's license.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you all have
Same
that?
with
Do you
DMV
have those
people.
licenses?
No.
Yeah,
I
man.
do, sir.
What do you not have, Luca?
All of them.
How did you get here?
Alice Boober, and he gave me a job.
Did he drop you off?
Special treatment.
Thanks, Luca. Thanks for saying that out loud in front of everybody here.
Wow.
Anyway.
You couldn't come pick me up all the way at Catfish. You text me and be like, "Oh, there's a meeting. I gotta jump in my car, drive all the way."
No, I didn't
here."
drive him here. He rode a bicycle here.
I rode
Oh.
a bicycle, yeah.
Well, my bike is upstairs at the thing.
Okay. Well, Luca, so the weapons you guys will use are your own personal firearms. So you'll need to go get a weapons license if you want to be able to defend yourself, Luca.
Yeah. I mean, when there's a bloody DMV worker around, once a blue moon.
Mark's an analyst here. He also works at the DMV. He can help you after this.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. Moxie, why don't you read the line underneath the requirements to be a bounty hunter?
This license could be revoked at will by justice of the San Andreas courts and will be revoked upon probable cause of a felony.
That means if you fuck up and get a felony, not only will you lose your license, but you will be fired. All right. Sven, why don't you read the next line?
Bounty hunters are empowered officers of the court entrusted with the duty to fulfill lawfully given directives by the court.
Okay. Do you guys understand what that means?
That we work for the court.
More or less.
Yeah, man.
That also means that technically you do not have qualified immunity. If you are in the field and you shoot someone and it was unlawful or unjustified, you will be charged and you will be fired. If you are pursuing someone in a vehicle and you run someone over and that person, and a cop witnesses it and wants to charge you with vehicular manslaughter or assault and battery or assault with a deadly or whatever, if it's a felony, you will be fired. You can be charged with crimes in the operation of your duties. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Okay. So that you're using your own best judgment here, right? If you think that you could injure someone while pursuing someone in a vehicle, and you do, you will face the consequences for it. Okay, good. All right. Sven, why don't you read the next couple of sentences?
Yes, sir. In such a case that person or persons attempts to avoid a bench warrant from the courts of San Andreas are subject to a court order and will fail to uphold it, or are attempting to avoid a court-ordered fine, then any licensed bounty hunter may be free to accept the duty to engage and provide a remedy to the state. These bounty hunters must receive written authorization by the regulating body before engaging in tracking, detaining, or transporting the wanted individuals.
So this basically just says, if the courts have put out a bench warrant for someone, you can go out and try to apprehend them. If they have overdue fines, you can do the same. The whole written authorization part is basically just saying you have the probable cause to go out and do your job because you've seen that they have overdue fines or you've seen that there is a bench warrant for their arrest.
It's like the old times.
Exactly. All right, Lang, why don't you read the next line?
Individuals authorized by this act shall comply with all laws applicable to the adventure, man.
That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Yep.
All right. And Moxie, read the last line.
The rights of the fugitive are not curtailed by being captured, detained, or being transported to LEOs for the purpose of returning the fugitive to the state, when done so by a licensed bounty hunter.
Does that make sense?
Miranda rights, yep.
Well, not necessarily Miranda rights. It's
mean,
more or less.
Well, yeah.
Obviously, someone's right to freedom to move as they want. You know, if you're not a cop or a law enforcement officer, and you were to do that to someone, you know, it would be unlawful. But through the courts and I guess the FIB now, you guys legally can detain someone, and that their rights are not curtailed or, you know, violated.
Just make sure not to say arrest.
Yeah, you guys are not arresting people. You're detaining them for the purposes of a fine payment or a apprehension for a bench warrant.
But would you say apprehend?
Yeah, you're apprehending, and if you catch them, they're detained. They're not arrested.
Right.
Now, if they mislead you on their ability to pay fines, like say, oh, I've got no money, I can't pay my fines, and you find out they haven't, then you can talk to a cop or me or an agent and say, this person said this, and then they can be arrested for obstruction of justice.
All right, 10-4.
You can't do the arresting, but they can be. Okay, good. All right, now I need everyone to do their best to, and when I mean everyone that already isn't in it, to email me. That way I can give you access to the bounty hunter channels where you will see the SOPs and being able to communicate with the rest of FIB. So do your best to email me. If you have a hard time, let me know. Yes, Moxie?
Have we gone over talking to everybody about how to like properly use tasers and cuffing
No.
and stuff like that? Okay.
What's your email name, sir?
Hold on 1 second.
What's your full name, Luca?
Villain League of Legends.
Winsmore.
Maybe you can dot it up in general commune.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I got dumb email names.
All right, there you go. It's in the general commune of the city. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you your tags.
Just say I have a dummy name.
Oh, I said y'all probably have dumb email names.
Are you feeling very fiend?
Oh, mine's just Luca.
What the fuck you just say?
What?
You just call him a villain?
What the heck?
Don't say that again.
Banned words.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I'm just waiting on you, Sven.
No, I did. I sent my name to you.
Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Where's invites?
What's your full name?
Mine?
Yes.
Sven Svensson.
Sven Svensson?
Yep. Creative parents.
Okay, I think everyone is... All right, I think everybody is in now. Once Keller has gotten everybody their tags, you should be able to see the bounty hunter documents. The SOPs are going to be in there. Let's everyone open them up real fast.
Who's the last one? What's your full name?
Sven Svensson.
Oh, there's another one.
No, it's Lang. Lang Kuze the second.
Lang, okay.
Yeah, man, that's me, man.
Okay, once everybody's got it up, let me know.
Everybody got their tags.
Yeah, the only issue is that you have put mine as Lang Kuse. And I think you put Lang as
Oh,
me.
okay. Yeah, all right. I'll fix that.
Oopsies.
Everybody got it up?
What do we?
The SOPs, the skip tracer
Yeah,
program,
I got it.
standard operating procedures.
Hold on, looking.
All right, fixed.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, everybody got it up?
No.
How are you the last person?
Because I don't know how to use this god freaking tablet.
You're not looking in the right place, Moxie.
What?
Moxie, please.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was in documents, but then I read the BH part, so.
Yep. Yep.
I too was confuzzled.
Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was looking in the entire completely wrong spot, not just the way you were looking, Sven.
I thought you added a new SOP little section. I was
No.
like, where?
I might do that. I might move it into the MDW. I probably will, but as for now, this is where it is. There'll probably be a couple more sections added to it. Right now, it's functional enough to where you guys will, if you have questions in the line of duty, you'll be able to go to this and look at it. All right, so I'm gonna go over it real fast. Cover page. The first section simply talks about that you guys are not sworn officers. You don't have qualified immunity. Is that clear what that means?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Okay, good.
How you explained in the interview.
Yep. So the other two sections just talks about the objective and the section in the legislation. Chain of command. Very simple. It's me, then whoever is going to end up being the skip tracer lead. That position is appointed. It has not been chosen who will be it yet. It's more or less just someone who shows an ability to want to help other bounty hunters and a good knowledge of the job. Equipment, that is all the equipment that you guys will be able to utilize. You will have to utilize your own personal firearm. You will not be given one out of the armory.
Well, what if I wanted a revolver, sir?
If you want to provide yourself with a different gun, the one that you cannot buy from the ammunition, you can do that. Just make sure you have the documentation that it's legal.
Oh, that's interesting. All right. How do you even get a hold of that?
Well, I mean, Max, why don't you, you want to show him? You got something, didn't you? I just saw you reload it.
No, that was my taser.
Oh, that was your taser? Oh, I thought, okay.
Yeah, that was my taser.
Well, yeah, then that's the question.
I'm cooking something up, though. I'm cooking something up. I talked to a cop, and he was like, I might not even arrest you for it if it doesn't come back to... If it's a cool gun that comes back to someone else, but you're both legally allowed to own it, you can't arrest us. That's how the charge is written.
How sick would it be to have a 6-shooter now?
Pretty great.
I don't know how practical that'll be, but you know,
Oh, that gun is fucking great. I borrowed one off one of the cops when I was down in the cells.
Are you talking about the? Oh, I thought you were talking about like an actual six shooter.
I'd actually love a tiny little revolver, but that 454, oh my god.
Well, for now, you got to utilize your own personal guns.
6-shooter.
Okay, so that the apprehension part just talks about, you know, how you're supposed to do it, detainment, blah blah blah. If someone evades, you can pursue. Right now, we don't have any service vehicles for the bounty hunters, so you'll need to utilize your own personal vehicles. I have my own personal vehicle, which I'm allowing to be used, but you're gonna want to buy your own your own car. I don't.
Oh, yeah. I have a question. Sorry
Yes.
for cutting off. Do we get what's it called? Oh shit. Okay. Without knowing the fancy word, because it's right out of my head, do we get a cut off the paid
No.
fine?
No.
All right.
We should, but we don't.
All right.
Okay. You don't have qualified immunity. Once detained, bring them to the FIB building if it's necessary. Again, I prefer that you guys bring them here and the clerks and the analysts handle the fine reduction. If you guys do it, you have to document it. So you will need to edit the fine itself. So let's we'll wait till the actually no, let's do this now. I'm gonna hire everyone officially. And then we're gonna go into like the fines and you guys will see actually how it's done.
I had a report yesterday.
Okay, Sven, you are now officially hired.
4.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
I'm not seeing any differences though.
You're gonna have to refresh your MDW.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Same goes for you, Lang.
How do you refresh this shit? Hello? What the fuck?
You need to in the command box of your MDW, UI-R. Can someone take a picture of Luca for his MDW, please?
I'll do it.
Muller to Keller.
Send it.
Where's your 20? I gotta
wow,
talk to
look
you
at
real
that.
quick
There's
about
a
a report.
lot more warrants now.
Yep.
I'm at the basement.
Alright, 10-4, I'm in route.
I'll be at the orientation room.
Okay.
So you're saying technically, Mr. Director, that we could technically go out for most of these people?
For the warrants themselves, I don't want you guys focusing on warrants yet.
Yeah. But,
Focus on fines.
Technically.
Yeah, technically the court does authorize you for things like bench warrants.
Mm-hmm.
But that's purely for people that are like trying to dodge trial and whatnot.
All right.
Okay. All right. I think everybody, if you refresh your MDWs, everyone should be hired now.
I see. Asset 4.
What the?
I'm sure it's fine. All right. All right. So first things first. In the MDW, you're now going to notice you have access to a new report called New Skip Tracer Report, or you'll just see the Skip Tracer Report. So the way that you make a new one is if you click on the 3 lines and you scroll down, you'll see New Skip Tracer Report. If you click on that, it'll ask you to create a title for it. Don't do it yet. But that's how you create a report. Now, if you click on the search bar, you can see a Skip Tracer report, and you can see all the ones that people have done. You can see Moxie Maddox created Jacob Markovich.
You told me about that one.
Harper Gross. You can see all these. Now, let's click on the Jacob Markovich one. And you can see basically the bare minimum that is required for a report. Basically, date, location, person, who did it, and then the fines that were paid and if they were reduced. Where you're going to note, so you see Maya Hawks' statement of the reduction. M. Maddox and M. Hawks approached Jacob Markovich at Mount Zona since he was currently on duty for EMS. He was willing to pay his overdue fine and was offered a 20% reduction. Nice, short, simple, does not need to be super detailed. I'm not going to be I'm not going to be on top of you guys about writing reports, but it is, if you are taking fines, there needs to be a report created for it. If you're not the ones altering it, Like if you bring them to the building and a clerk or an analyst is the one that does it, they can be the ones to create the report. But if you do it in the
Statement is
field,
still to be given though, right?
what's that?
Statement is still to be given though, right?
Yes. So if they create the report, they'll attach you to it, and you can write a brief statement in it. Okay. So again, the documentation is not. I'm not super. You guys don't have to do like very detailed work. It's just very simple. I found this person at this location. They paid their fine. Or I found this person. They ran for me. I caught them. They were not offered a discount. They paid their fine in full.
All right.
Okay, good. Now, so let's look at an example of a fine that was reduced and that a note was created. So if you go back to the search bar, fines should be the third one from the bottom. You can see all of the fines. This will be a good way to pick up on people that maybe have overdue fines. So you can go in here and be like, John Elgin, $1,300 unpaid. Now you can go after this person and see if they want to pay the fine. But if it is unpaid and not overdue, you cannot force them to pay it. But if you click on the little 3 lines with the circles on the top left of the box you're in, you can untick fine is due. This will show you all of them. If fine is due is clicked, these are all overdue. But let's unclick fine is due and then click the little person with the plus sign and type in Jacob Markovich. Then we'll add him as a filter. And now we can see the fine that was paid yesterday. It'll say $100 paid July 1st. If you click on that, you will now see the fine and you'll see notes. You'll see that Maya Hawks added a note to the fine. Fine reduced from $125 to $100, non-violent, paid with FIB/skip tracers. If you're ever reducing a fine, even if you're not reducing, even if it's just being paid, add a note to it. This is basically our way of covering our asses.
Otherwise, I may ask why you're changing people's fines.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And then, so if you see above where the notes are, you'll see 3 dots. You'll see, click those, you'll see mark as not paid, edit, and delete. Now, you can edit the fine. This will basically, you can change the amount. This is how you reduce fines. So if you edit, the only thing that you're ever going to touch is the amount, and that will be the reduction of however much is being offered. When it comes to reduction, you only should be giving 20% if that person is willingly paying the fine. You're not going to give someone who runs from you and forces you to detain them and possibly injure yourself the same amount of reduction as someone who willingly comes to you and says they want to pay their fine. That makes sense?
Yep.
You could still give them some discount as long as it's not a violent crime attached to it. Speaking of that, the way you will determine if it is attached to a violent crime is the name of the fine. You see how it says report 19896? You'll copy and paste that into the search bar in the incidents tab. So at the top, second from the top, you might have to remove Jacob Markov's name to clear the filters. In the incidents, type in that 19896 and you can see the charge. You can see illegally parked in the fire department. You click on that, you see the charges, unauthorized parking. That's it. That's not violent. And again, if you bring them here to the FIB building, the clerks and the analysts will be the ones to handle all this. So you will not have to. It's good that you know how in case you need to, if there's not an analyst or a clerk around. But you will not have to do this work if you bring them here.
All right, I have a question. I don't know if
Yes.
I'm getting ahead of myself though. I've not gotten a fine in this town. How do people pay fines?
They can go to the DMV and they can pay it off there.
They can do that, but they get no discount.
Yeah.
All right. So let's say Jacob. I've caught Jacob again with $1,000 overdue fine.
Mm-hmm.
And we go to pay it right there and then at the spot, just right
Yeah.
there. How
Yeah.
does he go about paying it?
So you want to
usually,
take this one?
yeah,
Go ahead.
sure.
Go ahead.
So basically, you have like a little capability on your phone. You know, you just like type into like the little T section on your phone, like you do / fine pay, and then that'll bring up a little app on your phone that shows like enter their state ID. You can check that on the MDW, and then you can select the reports if there's multiple as to what they pay. You can adjust the amount from there, or you can just send it outright. And then if it fails, if you just send it outright, that either means they denied it or they don't have enough, and then you can kind of work out an amount from there.
Yep. And when you adjust the fine on the on that feature on your phone, I don't believe that will actually adjust the fine. So that'll just be how much they're paying right then and there.
Do I have to be clocked in to be able to do this?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Okay,
And we'll go do that. We're almost done with the reading portion. Then we'll do the tour the facility, but we'll show you guys where you need to get things, etc. As for equipment, that will be issued by me or any other agent. So if you have a need for new equipment, you just come to me or another agent and you can get it from us.
All right, sounds good.
All right, let's see. So that's for the fines. That's all the fines.
For a bit. I'll be
yeah,
back
go
in
ahead.
like half now.
Okay, all right. That's it. Does anyone have any questions about actually paying, reducing, editing, documenting, anything to do with fines?
I'm bad at math, so it's original fine and then times 0.20, right?
So that would be the amount off. If you do times 0.8, that will give you the amount the fine should be.
Okay.
It's a little simpler of a step. You don't have to actually do any subtraction.
Trust
so
me, I can't count. Calculator is your friend.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I was thinking. If for reduced one, it's times 0.20, and if it's not reduced, it's times 0.8.
No. So here's what you do. Open your calculator. Everybody open your calculator. This is just a good thing to do. Type in 1,000. Now you're going to hit the X sign to multiply, and then hit 0.8 equals. That is the amount they will be paying with the reduction.
Oh, all right.
So you don't have to do.
Okay, yeah, I see.
It skips a step. You don't have to do subtraction. So say it's 1,256 times 0.8. Well, hold on. Times 0.8. 1,004.8. Just round it down to 1,004. Always round down. Don't round up.
All right. That makes it a lot easier. I'm horrible at math, so.
Yep. So just times 0.8. Very simple. And again, if you bring them here, the analysts and the clerks, they will do that work for you.
Yep.
Wait, is it 0.8 or 0.80?
It's the same thing.
0.8 becomes 0.80.
It's the same thing, Moxie. 0.8 and 0.8 billion is the same thing.
You think I can math? I can't math.
That's okay.
The
You guys aren't being paid to do math.
Like 0.83 or something, you know.
Okay. Any questions? Anything to do with the fines?
No, seems honestly pretty straightforward.
Okay, how much discount can you guys offer?
20.
And what is the criteria for them to get a discount?
Non-violent.
Any other criterias?
Being
if they're like, if they're cooperative.
Yep. Good. Very good. Okay, it's pretty much just that. So if we look back at the SOPs, in the fine section, there's a nice little graph there that'll help you. Very simple. Yes, Moxie?
I remember reading it said I can offer up to 20% discount. Say they're being really snippy with other people except me. Can I offer like a 10% discount for them being snippy?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on one second. Hey, Sparks, I'm in a bounty hunter orientation. Can I call you back?
Oh, I was just gonna see if you're coming to the meeting. No worries. All right, enjoy.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
I already know how to do a lot of this.
Okay, so the fine discount graph, very simple. If you ever have to do it yourself and you don't remember what you're supposed to do, question you got to ask yourself, is the fine overdue? If the answer is no, they can get up to 20% on nonviolent. If it's yes, then you ask yourself, did they come willingly? Are they paying it willingly? No, they don't get 20%. Maybe they get 10, maybe they get 5. If they came willingly, then you got to just the same thing, 20% nonviolent. Very, very simple. You guys have the ability to see police reports. Only ever use that for these purposes. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
If I find out you're using that information and sharing it to people, you will not only be fired, but you'll be prosecuted.
It's the same.
That would be government corruption. Yeah. And it ain't going to end pretty for you. Okay. We already went over the reports. Dress code. This is very, very simple. You can wear whatever the hell you want. Don't look like a clown, please. You put the vest on over whatever you're wearing. And if for some reason you are going to actually apprehend someone, the second you are making yourself known as a bounty hunter to them for the purposes of a detainment, you need to put your vest on. Because if they can't identify you as a bounty hunter and they run from you, there may be problems. You know, because I mean, it's not as bad because you guys don't have qualified immunity and they don't have to actually identify you as a bounty hunter. But when you are stopping someone for the intentions of them paying fines, you need to be identifiable as a bounty hunter. Yes, Sven?
But we can stalk without the...
Yes, you do not have to wear your vest until you are detaining someone.
All right, copy.
If you want to mislead them, you want to call them up, offer them $1 billion and say they just need to sign here. If you want to entrap them, you can do all of that.
The good old post-op.
Exactly. You can do anything you need to get these fines paid other than harming people, pretty much. I mean, I don't even think paying them to pay their fines is technically illegal anyways. So if you wanted to bribe them to pay their fines, which I don't know why you would do that, but that's pretty much it. Those are the SOPs. Are there any questions on how you would do your job and what you can do and what you can do? Yes, Lang.
Hey, man, I haven't got my own car, man. Can I use a tow truck, man?
Ooh, I'm gonna say no because it's kind of defrauding the state to some extent. Okay,
man.
Because even if you are not using it to tow, you're using the vehicle for the purposes of the reason or not the intention of the vehicle that was provided to you. As well as if you do tow, then you're kind of double dipping.
What, so you're saying I can't use the safer truck? I'm just kidding.
So, I have a vehicle I'll let you guys use. If I've only got one vehicle, personal. You can rent vehicles if you have to. I'm working on getting you guys a service vehicle, maybe 2, maybe 3. But it's not just gonna, it's not gonna happen overnight. So you guys got to utilize what you have at the moment. All right.
Okay, bouncing back on for example, the tow truck thing. What about taxi cars? As long as we're not clocked in, because that's technically then entrapment too.
Are you have to clock in to get a taxi car?
I don't think you have. I've seen people clocked out.
You do.
Taxi. Oh, okay.
So here's the thing. Don't do anything that you will get arrested or charged with crimes for. Understand?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be babysitting you guys. I'm not gonna be micromanaging you. You guys do what you need to get fines in. But if for some reason you do something and get caught doing it,
I would suggest if you're going after somebody in your car, first off, you can't be speeding. You have to follow the rules of the road because we don't have that kind of protection, do we?
no, that's a part of qualified immunity. You guys don't have that. So if you speed or run red lights, even in pursuit of someone, and a cop pulls you over, you need to stop, and you will get a ticket if they so deem it. You can say, "Hey, I'm a bounty hunter. I'm currently chasing someone," but if they continue to try to pull you over, you You guys need to pull over.
Yeah. I think it's best to have like a casual vehicle that's like not necessarily undercover, but it's not something they're gonna notice right away.
Don't
Also,
worry, I have a
obviously,
rat blower.
some place to put them if you have to take them back to the FIB building.
Sounds good.
Good question. Any other questions? Okay. All right. Let's we're going to go get equipment now. If everyone wants to get up, we'll go get you guys your issued equipment. And then we will do some just basic training with that equipment. Oh shit. Am I still? I don't think I'm still on the microphone.
Muller.
All right, nice. I think these guys are gonna do good.
That's alright, I am too.
Am I bleeding?
What?
Don't worry.
I'm
Sounds
bleeding.
like you're bleeding to me.
I sound like expecting everyone bringing back.
Disease, you know, continuous bleeding. From working with Jacob.
What's up, Aqua? Okay. This is Milton. You guys will not be able to buy equipment from him, as I said before. If you ever need equipment or more taser cartridges or anything, you come to me or another agent. If they're not around, you can always request one. You guys now are in the FIB staff communication channel, so you can always ask. Usually there will probably be someone that can be around. I will make myself available. If it becomes a problem that you guys are having a hard time getting like equipment, I may change this. I'm planning on firing Milton here and hiring someone else to be upstairs. Until that happens, just go through agents to get equipment, all right?
What about like contacting PD?
No.
All right.
Do not ask the PD for equipment.
All right.
Please, God, don't give me that headache.
Hey, listen, we're allowed to do that as EMS, so it's, you know.
What?
What?
Yeah, for PD belts and so on.
Oh. Still what?
Yeah. We need to have a PD belt as EMS.
Right, okay. All right. So I'm gonna start with we'll grab Sven equipment, and then I'm gonna label it. Also, your equipment needs to be labeled. So if you ever ask an agent for equipment, they may not fully like be thinking about it. You do need to get it labeled. You can go to pretty much anyone in the FIB to get it labeled, but if an agent gives it to you, they should just be doing the one. They should be the one to label it.
What do you mean by labeled? Like issued to?
No. So we have labelers that will actually print out a label onto the whatever the equipment is.
Oh, it says like Sven's stun gun.
Yep, exactly.
All right,
exactly.
all right.
As for like a vest or like first aid kits, those really don't need to be labeled. Speaking of, let me put this vest over here.
I thought there were more skip tracers.
There were, but none of them have reached out to me to continue their employment, so until they do, they're not operating.
It's like a fresh batch and all.
Pretty much. Yep.
I was on vacation.
Pioneers.
Okay, let's get you a belt, get you a taser, get you 3 cartridges.
I have a watch, so you don't need to give me that.
Perfect. Get you handcuffs.
I have a MDW, so you don't need to get me that either.
We're gonna get you this first.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now I'm gonna label it real fast. It's SVENSSON, right?
Yeah. Double S.
Right. I'm not gonna worry about labeling the belt. Do you have a belt?
I do, but it's in my emails locker. Never mind. I threw it away by accident.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about labeling the belt. Just actually no, I will. Why not? Fuck it.
Does
You
it have
guys,
to keep our belts as long as there's nothing in them?
you can keep the belt. It's fine, but just know if you get robbed, they're probably gonna take it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, if you get robbed, call the police, tell them you have been robbed, and let them handle it. Don't go hunting people for your shit that robbed you, alright? I think that's pretty self-explanatory, but...
Yep, time for rubber ducky.
Yeah, understandable, man.
Alright, good. Also, Lang, I know that you have another form of employment. Please, God, don't do bounty hunter stuff while also being with tow people. I can only see that going very badly.
Yeah. I won't do that, man. Don't worry.
Okay, good. All right, Sven, here is yours. Okay, that should be everything you need. I'm gonna get you a vest too. I have to top off the
There's
budget.
one more applicant, I guess, quote unquote.
Beautiful.
What?
Up in the lobby. There's another skip tracer applicant.
What's their
waiting
name?
inside the lobby. Stand by.
Imagine missing the whole thing.
Nitro.
Are they here for an interview or the orientation? Oh yeah, they're here for an interview. Okay. Have them just sit tight, all right?
Wait?
Yeah, just have them sit tight. Tell them it might be a little bit longer.
I don't worry.
Okay. Let me get Lang. Let me get your stuff now.
Correction, 10-6, not going off duty.
Careful when you refill your tasers near people. You will blap them in the face.
Don't pistol whip me, please.
You will pistol whip the heck out of them.
Okay, Lang.
Same with your gun.
Also, Jared, if you're on the radio, there's an individual waiting by the lobby, and he's waiting for Strongrock.
Yes, I am aware, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, my pockets are a mess.
Oh wait, I gotta get you guys radios too.
I'm
Hold
carrying, literally carrying fish. So much fish.
Okay, here is yours.
Fish? What you getting fish for?
There should be taser cartridges there too, Lang.
It's my little fish.
It's dead.
Okay, I'll take this cup. Sure, why not?
I keep them in a water cooler.
Sorry, man.
In my pocket.
It's all right, buddy.
Full, man.
You're gonna need to figure that out then, because
They're not dead.
I'll give you a vest later then.
Back.
You gotta lie. Yeah.
All right, I gotta move money over. Fuck.
Grouper in there too.
I got one of these.
Thank you.
Hey, man. Is any trash nearby, man? Most of my pockets is trash, man.
Yeah. So why don't you go on your phone and duty on, and then the green boxes behind you, you should be able to put trash in there.
Live on the beach, so.
Oh, beachfront property, rich and all.
I wish. It's an old rundown shack.
Hey, an old rundown shack is better than no shack.
That's true.
Check.
All right.
Hey, there we go, man. Most of it's gone now, man.
All right, hold on one second.
They don't have an RV, technically.
Man, RVs are so expensive though.
They're 4,000.
What? Somebody told me they're 30.
No, they are $4,000.
Radio.
Yeah, somebody
Actually,
told me
they
they're
might.
30
They're either
grand.
4,000 or 7,000. No, they are.
Okay, here is your radio.
Yeah.
Okay, what doesn't everybody go on duty over there at the computer on the desk? Just you're gonna just duty on at the desk.
Oh, you see, that's an issue. Isn't it automatically gonna make me EMS?
No.
Yeah. Well, no, you're right. It won't. Here's a radio, and then just
I have a radio already, but I can. I guess
here,
it's
no, it's
labeled.
okay. I'll give this one to Luca
Now that
then.
you have more than one job, you'll have to pick which one.
But how do I pick?
Just duty on.
You'll see. Just do it. All right, here's your radio.
Well, ain't that something?
And you may notice an option for bounty hunting. Just use the FIB one, all right?
No, we don't have that.
Okay. Lang, here is your vest. Be conservative with the vests. They're expensive. Don't just
I gotta grab something real quick.
don't just, put a new vest on because yours is a little damaged. Just be a little more conservative with it, all right?
How much does like a normal GSW take off of it?
Off
the top of your head.
I mean, it just depends what kind of bullet. It depends where you get shot. I mean, there's a lot. Okay, let's see here. Luca, you're gonna have to get a weapons license before I give you a taser, all right?
Fuck.
Let me see if Mark, are you on radio? No, he's not. That's all right. Why don't you guys figure out your dispatch stuff? You might have to change some buttons around on your MDW to try to set up the keybinds for your dispatch and your radio, changing channels.
What's our call sign?
Your call sign will be tracer dash and then a number. So, for instance, Moxie's 14, Max is 1, Maya's 2, and I'm 939.
Done.
No spaces, no
taken?
spaces, and all caps on tracer. 3 is not taken.
Alright, I'm stealing that shit.
Hey, Mark, can I be 8, Mark?
Yeah, you can be 8. Just, there we go. Looking good. Very good. Just copy the same pattern as you see. Okay. All right. Let me get you everything else I can give you.
-1 is the encrypted radio now.
So -1 is the FIB radio. That can be on like your secondary radio channel. The Skip Tracer radio as of right now is 79. We're probably going to be getting you guys a channel on like 8 or 9. Actually, you know what? Just start using 8. All right. I'm just going to say use it. If for some reason there's a confliction, go back to 79.
How do I even make it -1?
You have to go to 1 and then use the radio down button twice. You can't actually type in -1.
Oh, okay, that's the only thing I don't have set up. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, handcuffs, belt. Is there anything else I can give you? I guess a vest. Milton, where's the stuff, buddy? There we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna have FIB as primary because that makes everything a lot easier.
Yeah, just make sure you guys have the, the different radio buttons set up so you can talk on each channel.
Did I do it? No, I didn't.
Okay, and then, is there no one working the DMV still?
It never is. Not on my hour.
I can do it.
Yeah, because I need to update my drivers as well.
Okay, we'll do a trip to the. I'll get the equipment for you, Luca, and then once you get the weapons license, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
We'll take a trip to the DMV after this. Is that everything?
Decrease primary radio channel, but it didn't do it. It's probably gonna be basic, huh?
What was that?
What you need to do is find a button to increase and decrease.
Yeah, but I'm trying to decrease primary, but it.
It's because you're going through a channel that you probably have set to something else already. They can't be set to the same radio channel. So like if you have something set on
What? You're
1
smart.
and you're trying to get your radio channel secondary that's on 2, you won't be able to go down to 1.
What's the tracer channel, or is it all just negative?
We're gonna use 8, and hopefully that works out. So I need all of you to come over to this computer, and you're gonna do /department skip tracers. Is it skip tracers or tracer?
Skip tracers.
Done, dude.
And then all your blips should now be red.
Done too. Yeah, I'm not. Am I like smooth brain?
No. So, do you have a button for increasing and decreasing your channel?
I have
Perfect.
decreasing,
Okay,
if it's
good.
Increasing, I like doing manually.
All right. Next thing we are
Go
going
channel,
to do.
3 on your primary, and then put down the radio, and then decrease it.
Oh, what? Why can't I just decrease it from 1?
There we go. Okay. And we're gonna change skip tracer radio. Lang, have you set up your dispatch?
FIB mic check.
I've got my radio set up, man.
Do you have dispatch set up? So you'll see everyone else on duty and everything like that. You might have to set that up.
Alright, man, I'll go on his computer to do it, man.
Okay. Actually, let's go to the car. We'll do it in the car.
I can send him the picture we have for EMS if that helps.
That's fine. Come on, Moxie. What?
Nothing. Never mind.
All right.
I just need things.
Hold on.
What do you need?
I need a vest and labels.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Your equipment's not labeled?
No.
I'm not going to make that meeting in 45 or 35, I don't think.
Doggo.
All right, floor -2. We're going to go to the parking garage. All right, everybody in.
Chief.
Meeting at 3.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'll try my best.
Alright, give me 1 second, Lang. I'm gonna get that picture for you.
Hey, thanks, man.
Okay, to the DMV to get Luca firearms license and driver's license. And I will do the bounty hunter license while we're here as well. Does everyone have $1,000?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sven, why don't we do you first? What is your state ID?
12480. Just put the EMS discount on there.
No.
Okay.
All right, there you go. All right, you are now licensed in the state of San Andreas. Lang, what is your state ID?
Hey man, it's 12541.
There you go. All right, and Luca, what's yours?
13060.
There you go.
Here.
Okay,
then
good.
Ignore that it says EMS, but that's what you're gonna want to do basically.
Okay, Moxie, now you want to help Luca?
Yes.
All right. Just gonna make sure these licenses went through. Lovely day. Okay. Yep.
I'm pretty sure you can skip the transmit on all PD radios now.
It's $1,000.
What?
It's $1,000, right?
What is?
You said you wanted me to help.
No. No, no,
Oh.
no. He needs a driver's license and a gun license.
Oh, yeah. All right, come here.
I need to bother you after too because my driver's license expires today.
Okay. Okay. I really don't want to keep that guy hanging at the FIB building, but
Actually expired yesterday. Good thing I didn't drive today.
I'm going to use the bathroom really fast.
I can give you 2 licenses for $500, apparently.
I'll be right back, chat.
So, I'm just gonna ask you basic questions. Do you know the speed limit in the general city? In the city? Do you know the speed limit in the county? Do you know the speed limit on the highway? Okay. How many points does it take for your license to become suspended? What can you do to cure points on your license? No, to cure points on your license. No, to get. What gives you those points? Good enough. All right.
Hey, thanks, man. I've got it all set up now, man.
Alright.
All right, good. First of all, what you're going to do, Lang, is you're going to change your call sign. So you go into dispatch. Bottom right, you will see... Oh, you already did. Okay, good.
Yeah, I think I've done
What are
it.
you gonna do when you have a gun?
Okay. Next thing we're going to do...
What are you gonna do?
On the radio frequencies...
Go over here.
Yeah, that's fine. In the radio frequencies on dispatch, you'll see that you guys are on channel 8. You can set the description. So, set description and just call it skip tracers. One of you can do that. Doesn't have to. Just know, because if you come around and you're the only skip tracer, that just like the first one to come on duty, you'll have to reset it. There we go. Good.
Where should the weapon be, and what should the mechanism be sent to when it's not used? And have you ever fired a weapon?
Okay. Any questions on like taser usage and all that?
Not really, man. What's the sort of length, man? Is it like from me to them, or is that way too far, man?
No, way too far. So taser distance is around like this. That's the distance of a taser.
And absolutely no water.
Yeah, don't tase people in water. And then one thing that you should try to do, obviously this isn't protocol. This is just kind of like a, you know, being not an asshole, is try to tackle someone before you tase them. You know, if someone's running from you and you can't tackle them, or you've tried to and failed, then tase them. Escalation of force, right? You know, you're going through your different stages of levels of force. Talk to them. If they don't want to play and they run away, tackle them. If you tackle them and try to put them in cuffs and they slip them, then tase them. And definitely don't just tase them over and over.
Yeah,
definitely
man,
do not do that. Yeah, exactly.
And be prepared to render aid. We at the EMS department, we do offer classes every now and again.
Be careful though doing medical on someone, because they could sue you.
Mm-hmm.
So unless they're like asking for it, I would probably just call EMS and let them deal with it.
Yeah, sounds good, man. I'm excited to get started, to be honest, man.
Yeah, good. Next thing we'll do is once they're done over there, we'll go back to the building. We'll get you guys your vest, and then I think we'll be good from there, pretty much.
Ooh, sounds good, man.
Hey, Moxie, you want to renew my drivers?
Yeah, I can do that real quick.
Is Luca good?
Yeah, he's good. He passed the test.
Great, great, good. Well, I hope he would. He's an ex-cop.
I had to look for all the DMV SOPs covered in dust.
How long
Alright.
did you serve, Luca?
In what, the military or police?
What's your ID?
1248, sir.
9 years.
Yeah, not too sure, but that's around me too.
Don't plan about going back.
Yeah, I went to EMS and then I realized that that wasn't really my thing. So
You said 2140?
12480. 1248 0. Oh, consent on my picture taken.
Don't smile. There you go. Boop. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, all right. I am gonna go deal with that person that's trying to get interviewed. I want you guys all to stay together for a little while at least. Maybe practice cuffing each other. Don't waste taser cartridges. But you know, tasers are pretty simple. It's point click. You know, they will be tased, but obviously you have to hit them with it. So
I can give him the rundown that I did in SAS.
okay, all right. Let's go back to the building then.
Do we not get a physical badge with the bounty license?
Nope. No.
Yeah, but it would be fucking sick.
It would be cool. Maybe in the future.
I think they get FIB logos.
What do you mean? Oh, on the MDW, yeah.
Oh, I'm getting out.
He means like an actual physical ID,
Oh,
like
yeah,
for
no,
his
no.
license.
Save up money. I'm gonna buy myself a van. Like that one.
Okay, all right. Luca, let me give you your taser. And then make sure you go and buy a gun. Moxie, if you want to take him upstairs, get him in vests. I'm going to go deal with that interview. Yep. Welcome aboard, guys. Happy to have you. Hope you have fun.
I can give them
Thank you.
handcuff training and stuff like that.
Good to be here.
Hello.
You've come to the right place.
Bunch of tracers.
Yeah.
Okay, who is this?
Just need to search him.
All right, no worries. Hello there, Mr. Nitro. I'm so sorry about making you wait this long. Unfortunately, I think someone booked up my interview after the orientation a little too soon, but that's all right.
Yeah, no worries, dog. Shit happens. I ain't worried about it.
Okay. All right. Well, Jared here is just going to do a quick routine frisk, and then we can go upstairs and perform the interview.
All right, be careful.
All right. Oh, of course.
Hey, don't squeeze, bro. Don't squeeze.
A little bit.
All right. Appreciate it. I'll take that as a compliment then.
You're good.
Okay. All right. Let's.
Could
You want to
leave
follow me?
your-
What was that?
Does he need his phone upstairs?
No, you could take his phone. We have a protocol where we take
Yep.
any cellular devices.
If you could play, give that to me. All right, I'll take good care of it.
All right. Perfect. Let's go.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
How you doing today, sir?
Not bad. You know what I'm saying? Ready to see what this is all
Yeah.
about, and yeah, kind of find out a little bit about you feds, bruh. I didn't even know you motherfuckers was risk, existing for 7 months, bruh.
Hey, Mark. How's it going? Yeah, we've been around for more than 7 months. We federal after all. All right, if you want to just come in here, I'll get Frank to unlock the elevator. We're going to 49. All right.
All right.
I have another interview in.
Beat me up, Frank. Let's go.
20 minutes.
Right, I'm off
Go.
downstairs, lad. Oh,
All
what's up?
right. Hey, how's it going, Jack?
I'm good. How are you?
What's good, Doug?
Good, good.
Hello.
Oh, hold on. You make it in? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. All right. I'm a little foggy glasses.
Good lockers and shit.
Yeah. We got personal lockers. If you become a bounty hunter, you'll get one of those.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right, please take a seat. Take a seat. I'm gonna stand. All right, Mr. Nitro, give me 1 second to just pull up your information.
Yeah.
All right. I see you are employed at the DMV. Why don't you tell me a little bit about that?
Well, I used to work at Up and Atom. We got in some shit, had some falling outs.
Oh,
I
damn.
said, fuck y'all. Yup. I mean, we still family, and I still talk to them. But when you can't see eye to eye on some fundamental shit, you just it's time to dip. So then I went to the DMV where I got a lot of people I met up there. Through Up and Atom, Todd, Lucky, Yura, T, Bobbert, all of them motherfuckers and shit. So I've been working there for a minute. But like 2 days after I got hired on, I used to be a field medic, and EMS was down bad. So I talked to somebody. I talked to KB and Skylar, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on with y'all?" And they were like, "Yeah, we just kind of need some help, need some people." So then I was like, "All right, well, let's see what's going on there." DMV is just kind of a filler activity whenever I don't feel like saving lives. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, are you EMS?
Yeah, just
Oh,
promoted
I see.
firemen as well,
Right.
bro.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. All right. Well, why don't you tell me a little bit about you? Why you moved to San Andreas? Why you came back, trying to help rebuild like everyone is, and why you think you'd be a good bounty hunter?
Yeah. So for me, I think I'd be good at this shit because I can be sneaky. My upbringing, I'm not no good, like goody goody. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little asshole-ish. I'm a little abrasive. I mean, it's kind of my environment. I grew up on the streets, urban environment, straight from H-Town in the big state. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
I did, did little criminal things back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Got caught up.
Oh,
I feel
okay,
some type of way about the police, but I like to consider myself what you call a entrepreneur. Basically, a motherfucker that's good with money and kind of got some street smarts and, you know, knows how to build relationships with people without always getting into shit. Because that's the one thing I don't like to do. Just be getting shot for dumb
that's
reasons.
honestly, that's a good reason. You know, you know the people, you know how the people that you'd be going after, how they work.
Yeah, man. Let me tell you something. My best friend Tim, he caught a bullet at 17, bro. And at that point, I was like, yeah, that's what kind of made me change. And then at that point, I was like, I got to get the fuck out of here before I end up the same way. And that's how I signed up for the military. And then Wynn did that. And my staff sergeant at the time wanted me to.
I like this guy already.
Essentially leave a man behind. We disagreed. He had rank. I got discharged for not following a motherfucking order. But I did what I felt was right. Because I'm not down with just leaving motherfuckers behind to die. And that's kind of what would have happened.
Wow. Well, I mean, you know, it's good that you you stood up for what you believed in.
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as working here, I met Percy at the DMV like 6 days ago. I don't know, like 2 days before I did the interview. And he was kind of telling me the 1-2 with what y'all do. I'm not really looking to clerk because I work DMV shit. I already been doing that. Been a minute. I'm good.
Yeah, I understand. It's not for everybody.
Not really the analyst type either that wants to just sit down and do a shit ton of paperwork. But when it comes to making motherfuckers pay their fines and bringing their ass in because they owe money to motherfuckers and they can't do it, bro, that's something I've been doing since hood days. You skip me on my shit, I'm gonna find your ass.
Right. Okay. All right. Good. Well, you definitely sound like you're well versed, and you would know how to hold your own in a conversation, and if someone was trying to, get away from you. So that's good on my end. How about experience? You got any kind of experience with anything that you think would be beneficial to being a bounty hunter?
I mean, yeah, all of it. EMS shit, because it kind of helps me not put somebody's life at danger, right? Like I learned how to save lives instead of taking that shit. DMV definitely helped me deal with people and definitely helped me like stand my ground, because I'm gonna be real, it is sometimes they get pissed off. You send them to the back of the line, they want to riot. It's like, nah, bro, this is my building. You come in here, you're gonna listen to the way we do things. And then as far as Up and Adam goes, bruh, anything you know about Up and Adam knows that ain't nothing but pure chaos. So I've already been in chaos since I've been here.
That's true.
And shit.
That's very true.
So if I can deal with those motherfuckers up there, I'm pretty sure I can deal with just about everybody in this goddamn city.
Okay, let's do some scenario questions. You are on duty as a bounty hunter. You get a tip-off that a member of the families, do you know who the families are?
Yeah, them green motherfuckers.
You got a tip-off that a member of the families is at the clothing store off of Innocence near the car wash. How would you go about dealing with that situation?
There's a bounty? Somebody need to pay?
He's got $10,000 in overdue fines.
All right, so first things, if I got an informant who's telling me things, I'm gonna be like, all right, I need you to snap me a picture and make sure he there. I need to see he there before I just bring my ass down there. Then once I see that and they kind of act, I'm gonna go to the clothing store, right? And I'm gonna put on a dog costume. You know why?
Why?
Because I seen motherfuckers at Up and Adam do that. And the amount of people that just disregard and say a whole bunch of shit in front of a motherfucker in a dog costume is ridiculous, bruh. They will tell you everything. So at that point, I'm gonna do a little sneaky sit. I'm gonna go in my little personal vehicle. I'm gonna walk up in there. I'm gonna be like, all right, yeah, that's him. Then I'm gonna go in the back. I'm gonna throw that dog costume on the racks. I'm gonna be like, get down on the ground. It's time to go, bruh. You owe us money. Yo.
Okay. You say that. He turns to you and starts reaching into his back pocket.
I'm gonna assume in this scenario,
he's pulling a gun.
Y'all give me at least a fucking taser to protect myself. I'll give him a minute. But he starts reaching, I'm probably gonna look to tase his ass and take his ass down. I'm not gonna lie. The second you start reaching, I've seen people reach for cups, but I've also seen motherfuckers reach for knives, golf clubs, and guns. I don't know what the fuck he about to pull out. I gotta act like he pulling out the worst.
Okay, you pull your taser out. He finishes pulling, and he has a gun in his hand.
Oh hell no, he going down. Then I'm gonna run over that shit like Sam Smith. And I'm gonna kick that bitch out the door. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. He got no homies, right? It's just him. or them.
Well, you remember where you are, right?
Oh yeah, Southside Clothing Store. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what that's close to?
Yeah, the forums.
Yes,
right
it
there.
sure is.
I
So
mean, they basically on the other side.
Yep.
All right. So at that point, the second his ass go down, I'm gonna look to tase his ass, right, and get him in cuffs.
Okay.
I fucked up. Hold on, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Okay. All right. All right.
I missed a key step. I did. Because right now, don't nobody know I'm at that motherfucking clothing store. When I get my dog costume, I need to tell everybody, hey, I'm going to pick up a bounty at the clothing store. Let me go back, because I did fuck that up.
Okay. Well, that's a good step to go back to, I'd say, for sure.
All right. So now, right, if he resists, at that point, people should know I'm in the field, I'm in action, trying to actively detain somebody for a bounty. If he resists at that point, I'm letting backup know, hey, I made my move. He got away. Because at that point, he's probably telling everybody on the fucking radio, hey, come get me, bro. Come get me. So I need help. I need assistance. But hey, I mean, we still got to skip trace, dog. So I'm gonna go in pursuit. Now, if his boys is right out the door, like 3 or 4 of them with guns and shit, you know, I'm probably gonna not. I'm gonna let his ass go at that moment if I ain't got no backup nearby, because I'm not getting shot. Not for a bounty.
All right. Well, that's definitely smart. Definitely, putting your life in danger over money. Probably not the greatest, but that is something that you'll have to do from time to time, right? It's a part of the job. If you every time someone was possibly dangerous, you'd never get any fines. But
yeah, true.
But no, what you did, I agree, is the right thing to do. Let me change the scenario a tiny bit. You walk in, he recognizes you, immediately pulls his firearm and is now holding you up. What do you do?
Whatever the fuck he tells me to do.
Good. Okay. All right. He robs you and leaves. What do you do?
I mean, I'm probably gonna give him like 10 seconds to make sure he's gone, right? Like if I see his ass pull away and I know the threat gone, then at that point, I mean, it's radio that shit in, let you know what happened, get some backup. If I knew who it was, I'm probably gonna identify them. But I mean, if they in the clothing store, I got to see, what they wearing and whatnot. If I know for sure it was them, as long as I got positive identification, I'll relay that shit, prior to. But yeah, obviously.
So when you say backup, what do you mean exactly by getting backup?
Well, I mean, being EMS and shit, I know police got 77, 78, so I'd assume y'all motherfuckers do the same thing for skip tracers, right?
So yes and no.
All right.
There are people that you can call for backup. Skip tracers, you guys will all be on the same radio. You'll be able to talk with each other. You'll also be able to reach out to me and anyone in the FIB to help out. But just keep in mind, you've just been robbed. You've lost government issued equipment. He took your taser. He took your cuffs. What do you think is the first thing that you should do?
All my shit, then I got to resupply. I mean, I'm gonna go back and resupply and get my shit back. And also probably report that shit stolen.
Yes, boom. That's what you do. If you're ever robbed, call the police. That is the first and foremost thing you should do, because they will create a report, and if that person is found with it, you'll get it back.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Keller.
Hey, are you? Should I just start?
Yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead. I'm in an interview.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait for you. We can stretch it.
I have another interview in 8 minutes too. So.
Good God.
Yeah, they scheduled me an entire day of interviews.
Okay.
I'll try to come down there if I can. All right.
Alrighty.
Okay. Goodbye. Okay. All right. So just.
Damn, did Bob really do that to you?
Yeah,
He
Bob
scheduled you
really scheduled an entire day, and there's like 3 other things that people scheduled at the same time.
Hell yeah. All right.
it's a busy day. I'm not complaining. Okay, so yeah, just keep in mind that, you know, you're not a cop, you don't have qualified immunity. One of the most important things to do is if you're ever robbed or shot or anything, report it to the police. That is by far one of the most important things that you can do. As for that scenario, you had good understanding of, you know, the only thing that I would say is if you're going to go down into basically gang turf to confront someone on their own turf, you need backup on standby or you need to wait until they leave.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you could follow them, say they left the clothing store, went somewhere else. That's going to be a lot safer than, you know, going after a member of the families on basically forum.
No, you're right. You smart as hell. Hey, that's why you the boss.
Yeah. Well, sort of, yeah. Regardless, though, you know, good understanding. Okay, another scenario. You're at the bank. You walk in. You see someone. You recognize them. You look them up. They've got $4,000 overdue fines. How would you handle that situation?
I'm gonna be real with you. So I'm not the type to just instantly start looking and, you know, ultimately turn this into a situation. So if I see him and I recognize him, I usually will give most people. I'm gonna give everybody at least that one, right? I'm gonna be like, hey, I know you. This is me. Introduce myself. Let them know I'm on duty. Let them know I got them right here, right? Like, bro, you got some fines. What we gonna do to get this taken care of? Right now, what I need you to do, I'd like for you to come with me back to the building. Let's go get your fines taken care of, and you going about your day, and we ain't got no problems. Give them the opportunity. You know, stand up for themselves now that they know it's an issue, right? We looking for them. Give them the chance to stand up. Now, if they don't, if they start running,
they say hell nah, and they start walking for the door.
Yeah, instantly is 1-2. Hey, I'm trying to detain a bounty. They're refusing. I'm gonna need some backup. Now, you said I'm not a police officer at this point, so
you don't have
I'm
qualified immunity.
Yeah, at that point, I don't know if we're supposed to involve police whenever we start actively pursuing somebody. So my guess is I'm gonna say yes. Let the police know that we in an active pursuit, that we're acting in our job duties and probably need their help, and also the skip tracers and whatnot that are around to help back me up. And then at that point, see if I can't get them.
Okay, so we'll say there's no backup. As for calling the police if you're doing your job, you don't have to. That being said, though, if say they got in a vehicle, right? Well, actually, let's just continue the scenario. He walks out. He's walking towards his car. What do you do?
I'm gonna give him this chance to stop, but I mean, if you take off, now I'm second guessing it because you said I ain't got qualified immunity. So if I take off in a pursuit and I start chasing his ass, and even if I get him, if I smash somebody or if I fuck up some property, I'm liable for that shit. So
yep, you are.
Because I don't know how we deal with that.
Thanks for the raid, buddy.
I think at that point, with my initial understanding right now, I'm just gonna have to say it's gonna go to the police to chase his ass because I'm not getting in trouble for it. But I don't know.
So here's the way that I've explained it to the newer bounty hunters. You can pursue if you want, but like you said, if you crash into something, you destroy property, you run someone over and they die, you would be liable.
Y'all got lawyers in this bitch for us?
Well, that's the thing, right? We can work something out, right? Like if a cop's trying to arrest you, obviously you can plead not guilty. You can take it to a bench trial. You can fight it. You can make the argument that, you know, within the scope of your job, apprehension, maybe chasing someone in a car, maybe that gets put into legislation. Maybe the bounty hunters get qualified immunity from it. But as of right now, that doesn't exist. And until we face those scenarios, it won't.
Can I ask you a follow-up question to that then?
Yeah.
What about full agents? Y'all got qualified immunity?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So full agents are considered actual peace officers then?
Yes.
All right. Bet. That makes sense.
So, yeah, there's a line there. And a lot of the newer bounty hunters, they like to walk the line. They like to, you know, maybe step over it from time to time, maybe do something that's not super legal. If I find out and it's, you know, it's a problem, I'm got to do what I got to do. But, you know, if you chase someone in a car, you legally, obviously, if a cop pulls you over, you got to pull over. If a cop stops you and says you ran someone over, you better stop, you know? But I mean, you know, it's you do what you believe that you're capable of doing without causing problem.
All right. I mean, I will say, you know, obviously, with me being EMS and getting promoted, there's some level of organization, chain of command, and shit like that you got to pay attention to. So I respect that shit.
Yeah.
You know, I got my own opinions. I'll let you know, but really, the only question I got to ask you to kind of clarify things. So, is it not okay to ask for forgiveness versus permission? Should we ask for permission first?
That is up for you to decide.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Leave it in my leave it in my
Yep.
hands. All right, I can
Listen,
respect that.
as a bounty hunter, you're not a cop. You don't have protocol other than, you know, the protocol I've set in place. You're not having to you don't have to identify yourself as a, you know, if someone asks if you're a bounty hunter, legally, you don't have to tell them. You know, there's a lot of luxuries as a bounty hunter that you'll have. Stretching the law is one of them. Now, if you get caught or you get arrested for it, you know, you took the chance, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
I'm not super strict with it. You know, if you guys are bringing in fines, that's what I care about. If you get arrested, you're going to be fired. Well, let me rephrase it. If you get a felony, you're going to be fired.
Yeah, I would imagine a lot of things are probably eased over with communication.
Oh, yeah, big time. If you tell the cops you're trying to apprehend someone, you know, you call 911 and say, I'm in pursuit of someone right now. Could I get police to either take over or, you know, get some assistance? They're probably going to help you. Because legally, you have the right to detain people for the purposes of them paying fines.
Yeah.
And if you chase them, in a vehicle, anything that happens, you are liable for. But technically, it is in the scope of your job to continue to pursue them even in a vehicle.
All right. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Just know that I ain't got no qualified immunity and I got to answer for my shit.
Yes, exactly. That may change. It may change. I'm working on turning this program into something bigger, but as of right now, that's the way it is.
No, I believe that. Shit, y'all out here. I mean, y'all already hired some of my people. Like, you know, Bobber he been a boy since for a while. JoJo.
Yeah, you know,
I know
JoJo?
her for a long ass time. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
so like, I see things going on here, and I'm kind of curious as to how it all works. And Percy was chill, so that's why I was like, all right, let's see what's going on.
Well, I can tell you right now, I like you, Mr. Nitro. You seem like a very well-rounded person. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. I don't know if you have any sort of police training, but you definitely have a good common sense.
No, I'm gonna be real. I hate the fucking police. They lie a lot.
Yeah, they do. That's very true.
I'm not really down with people who get upset that they wrong and then they try to use their power to make you feel like they right.
Oh yeah, Luca. And I respect that. That being said, I think any other things that I would question you about or anything you could learn while doing the job. Do you have any questions for me?
I mean, the only one I got is what difficulties y'all facing right now. Like, let me know what the fuck I'm gonna experience when I come in to do this shit if you gonna hire me.
As bounty hunters or as FIB?
Both, because I'm gonna be real. If I start as a skip tracer, I'm not gonna suck ass at the job. Like, I'm gonna end up doing it, and you probably gonna be happy with it, and you probably at some point gonna look to put me in the next level. Like, so I'm just like trying to get the big picture.
Well, you know, we've been at odds with the police for a little while. You know, they're not happy that feds are in San Andreas, as would make sense. We're holding them accountable for crimes they're committing, and they're not too happy about it. Yep. And you know, regardless of the outcome of trials, there needs to be an eye on the police and the things they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You know, a motherfucker pulled me out of the car and GSR test me with no RS whatsoever. Like, I'm not an officer, but I did some paralegal work back in the day, and we had words that day.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. someone has to watch the Watchmen, and that's kind of a big part of what I've, brought this place into existence and have it to be instituted to do. That's one of them. The FIB is very much a jack of many trades. People that I bring in, I give them the opportunity to do what they want, and if they do it good, they get rewarded for it. It's kind of like
Hell yeah.
you choose your own destiny here.
Hell yeah. I like that a lot because I mean, I'm gonna be real. That's what I consider myself. I like to just do it all, and I do that because I like helping motherfuckers. People that need help is where I kind of jump in, and then once I feel like they on their feet and running, I kind of let them do their own thing. I don't really want to keep controlling shit and telling them what to do. I want to see them grow, and that's kind of how I act myself.
Good. Okay. All right. Well, Mr. Nitro, I don't think I have anything else. We'll be in touch probably within the next 3 days or so. All right.
Cool. Sounds good.
Perfect. I will. I'll walk you
Good
out.
to meet you, Strongrock.
Yeah, very nice to meet you as well. You seem like you definitely have a very good understanding of life. I can tell you that much.
Hey, everybody, I really believe if everybody started their life at up and at 'em in this bitch, they'd really learn the right ways.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would. All right, to the lobby. Okay, is my next interview gonna be here? And one thing I like to do is I like to give everybody an opportunity. And it's really up to them to make a mistake and lose it, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little fat. My bad, dog.
That's all right, I've been putting on a little bit of pounds too.
It makes me who I am. Differentiates me from everybody else.
Right. All right, well, very nice to speak with you, Mr. Nitro. We'll be in touch, all right?
Hell yeah, you too, Strongrock. Good luck today with your busy ass.
Thank you.
Your phone is on.
What's up, dog?
Okay.
Hell yeah. All right, y'all take it easy, dog. We'll see you around.
You too.
Have a good one, Mr. Nitro.
You too.
This is Mr. Gavrison.
Evening, sir.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Gavrison? How you doing?
It is going fantastic. How about you?
Good. Jared here is going to do some basic security checks, and then we'll go upstairs.
Of course, no worries.
All right, I'm gonna frisk you real quick.
Put my hands out, or?
Yeah, that helps.
Here, there you go.
All right, thank you.
Up like an arrow.
Good one. Yeah, I'm gonna take this phone and put it on the tray for you, if that's okay.
Yep, all good.
Excellent, thank you. He's clean.
All right, if you want to
Nothing
come
else
with me,
is
Mr. Gavrison, we'll go upstairs and we'll conduct the interview.
Perfect.
How you doing today?
A little tired. I'd say a little tired, but.
Is it late for you?
Doing all right. Not too late. Not too late. Just a rough day.
Oh, sorry about that. We're going to 49.
All right. Oh, that's closed.
Check again.
Oh, let me check. It still is closed.
Oh, okay, Frank, can you unlock 49, please?
Frank, please. I'm not a threat, I swear.
All right, it should be unlocked now.
Oh, yep, perfect.
There we go. All right. All right. Just
there we go.
Make sure you lock the elevator, Frank. I don't need anyone coming up here. All right, right this way.
That's a buff guy. Very buff man.
Oh yeah, listen, he stands majority of his day. And he's here like
that is rough.
A lot. So he's in shape. Standing is actually just if you stand
Standing
all
is
the
really
time.
rough.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's rough.
All right.
I used to do some factory work. That was standing a lot.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, way back in the day.
Gotcha, gotcha. Take a seat. Take a seat.
All right. Take my glasses off for it. I would take my hat off, but I have a condition called bald ass head. So I'll
Oh.
save you that trouble.
Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I'm kind of bald right now. I got shot in the head.
You've got a clean, clean leftover buzz.
Oh, well, it's growing back.
That's well, that's good. I can't say the same.
Sorry about that.
An eggshell. It's all right. Don't mind it.
All right. Well, let's see here. Let me look you up real fast.
Of course.
Gavrilson Measure. What a name.
Yep.
What a name.
It is quite the choice. I've asked my
Okay.
parents a lot about it, and I never got an answer.
All right. Well, it seems like you don't have any other employment. Why don't you tell me a little about yourself? Why you're in San Andreas? Why you're coming help to rebuild the state as it's, was pretty much destroyed.
Yep. Yeah, of course. So I actually was born and raised here on North Chumash.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful part
it
of this.
was-
Beautiful part of the state.
It's beautiful, yeah, honestly. I mean, now it's a little less beautiful. Apparently, people use it to shoot others.
Yeah,
but,
it does have
you know,
that.
It
going
started
for
very
it.
pretty. Before the whole disaster happened. Yeah, I was born and raised right next to the bank. It was a pretty small house. It had a very annoying driveway. You had to drive up and kind of hope that your parking brake would hold out. If not, then hope you have insurance on your car. But that was amazing, honestly. I grew up really, really nice there. Never had a complaint. As I said, when I tried to get into my first job, I worked at a factory. It was Cluck and Bell up in Polito.
Oh,
Because I
okay. All
couldn't really
right.
find anything, so I just kind of stood there at the conveyor belts all day. So that was.
What was your job with the chickens? What part did you do?
Yeah, I just had to. So I had to just throw the processed chicken into a little basket. That was my job
Oh,
all day. So I just kind of
okay.
rotated my torso all day. So yeah, it was great, fantastic, not sarcastic at all.
You enjoyed it?
No.
Oh,
No, it was
okay.
horrible. But you got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, you got to make a living somehow sometimes, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Sometimes
So
you got
I
to do
did
things you don't
that.
want to do.
Yeah, that's definitely not something I wanted to do, but it was there. It was on the path, so it's fine. From there, I was always kind of interested in law enforcement and whatnot. So I saw a Twinsta post one day about PD hiring. Got an application and
Right.
got invited to academy.
Right.
Did all that jazz. Very cool. But over the years, I'm not. I would say I'm fit, right? But I'm not I'm not like Frank. I'm not that buff built.
I see. So you did you not meet the physical requirements?
No, I did. I was an officer for a few years.
Oh, you
but,
got police experience.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
all right.
Over the years, I kind of sacked it down, and I wanted to keep it slow. So we had a bounty hunter program back then. I'm not sure if it's similar to what it is now, but I dropped off to that. I also put that in my application. And now that this is back up and running, I kind of just want to hop back into that. But yeah, I mean that's basically where we are now. The whole disaster happened. I moved away to my grandparents back in North Carolina, and then when the borders opened, I came back.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
trying
All
to
right.
save up now for a house in North Chumash again, but a little expensive, a little on the high side for me now.
Yeah. The housing's definitely really expensive. Okay. Well, seeing as you have police experience, I usually expedite most of these interviews. I'm just gonna ask you a
Okay.
few questions to kind of gauge your understanding of the different, concepts of policing and whatnot.
Of course, yeah.
What would you describe the difference between probable cause and reasonable suspicion?
The difference, or do you want me to
The
explain
difference.
both? Evidence.
Good.
That's basically the difference.
How long can you detain someone?
As long as necessary. So I mean, it kind of just depends on the situation, really.
How would you describe it being necessary then? Say you arrive on scene to a shooting.
Well, as a cop, you mean, or?
Yeah, we'll say as a cop, just
Right.
to gauge your understanding.
I mean, first off, obviously you're gonna tell them that they're detained. Read them their rights because you're gonna question them. Question them as much as you can, legally. Frisk them for a gun. Get them GSR tested. Make sure they're all good and clean. If nothing comes back positive, I mean that's that. You know, they're not involved in the actual shootout. So at that point, your time for detainment should be over.
Okay, all right, good. The way I like to phrase it is as long as there's an active investigation in the scenario. So if you've reached
fair,
a
yeah.
point where there's no more investigating to be done, like you GSR test someone and they're negative, well, they're not really a suspect for a shooting then at that point.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, good. What are the 5 levels of force?
Top to bottom or reverse?
Let's say lightest to heaviest.
Let's see. Officer presence, verbalization. I keep forgetting the third one. I believe that's open hand. Then
It's
less
whatever,
lethal.
hand combat, whatever you want to describe
Right,
it
yeah,
as.
like tackling and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Less lethal and lethal.
Okay, what would be an example of less lethal?
Tasers, batons, stuff like that.
What about a flashlight?
Yeah, I'd put that under less lethal.
Okay, good. I'm gonna throw a couple scenarios your way now.
right.
You get a tip off that a member of the families is currently changing at the clothing store off of Innocence near the car wash. He has $10,000 in overdue fines. How do you handle that situation?
So in this scenario, I'm a bounty hunter, right?
You
Not
are
a
a
cop
bounty hunter.
anymore?
Yep.
Okay. How does it work for backup? Does bounty hunters get backup and all that?
So you'll
or-
have other bounty hunters. You'll have access to requesting help from FIB. You could technically ask for PD assistance too. I would say that you probably use that as a last resort, but you can ask other bounty hunters as well as FIB.
Okay. Can you phrase the question again? Where exactly? Like, is it
In the
any
clothing store,
or
inside the clothing store changing. Yep.
just any clothing store?
No. The one off of Innocence near the car wash.
Oh, okay. All right. That changes things. Okay. Well, are we required to wear like markings at all time?
So as soon as you are attempting to detain someone, your vest needs to be on.
Oh, okay. But before that, it doesn't have to be.
Nope.
Oh, beautiful. Well, I would just drive up there, check it out, just from outside. If I can see them and I can identify
3
them,
people inside. One of them is your identifiable target. All of them are wearing green.
Oh. Honestly, at that point, I'd leave. It's not worth it to to go in there and address one of them. Purely based on the fact that no one likes paying their fines, and if there were 3 and they're gang members, known for not really being frightened of attacking government officials, yeah, I don't think any backup would be worth going in there at that point, especially since it's that close to forum.
Yep. Yeah, very smart. Okay. You leave and come back an hour later. He's inside alone.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if he's inside alone, I'd probably ask for backup if I can get any.
We'll say there's none available at the moment.
Okay. I go inside, put on the vest, and just try to talk to him. Try to, enlighten him that, hey, I'm here for your fines. If you can pay him right now, we'll do that.
He sees you, hears that, and starts reaching for his back pocket.
Do we have lethals as bounty hunter?
You have your own personal firearm.
Okay, I would unholster my firearm and keep it at the ready to see for what he pulls out.
He finishes pulling. He now has a gun in his hand.
Okay. Aim my gun at him, give him an order to put that thing down.
He starts raising it.
Shoot him.
Good. Okay. You are at the bank. You walk inside. You recognize someone. They have $400 in parking tickets. What do you do?
Are they just alone inside?
They're alone. They're just getting their paycheck.
Yeah, I mean, same thing. I'd walk in, put on my vest, detain them, tell them, hey, you've got outstanding fines. We're gonna pay those.
Okay. They obviously don't want to. They start walking for the door.
Right. Tell them they're detained. If they don't stop walking, I grab out my taser if we get those.
You do.
Yeah, I point my taser at him. Tell him to stop walking or he's getting tased.
He just keeps walking. He really is just unfazed by your presence.
Oh my god. Well, for a menace like that, I would probably bluff, tackle him first, try to talk some sense into him.
He gets up and he looks at you and turns around and starts running to his car.
Running to his car, okay. Try to detain him physically before he gets in his... Do we get cuffs?
You do.
Okay, I try to tase him and put him in cuffs for detainment before he gets to his car.
Okay, we'll say he slips the cuff, gets in his car, and starts driving away.
Let it go. I do not think... Can we legally perform pursuits?
So here's the thing. As bounty hunters are not officers, they're not afforded qualified immunity. So you can pursue. It's possible. That being said, if you crash into something and destroy it, or you run someone over and kill them, you're liable. But,
well, I assume...
but that being said, there's nothing saying that you cannot. But those things would be, bad if they happened, as well as if a cop tried pulling you over, you would have to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick to my answer. I'd let him go. I don't think $400 is worth putting anyone's life at risk, especially not getting pulled over during a pursuit. That's kind of embarrassing.
Right. Yeah, that's good way to look at it. What if it was 10,000?
Besides, he has to pay it anyway. Even for 10,000, same thing. He has to pay it anyway, so he has to come back regardless. Because eventually we just start seizing stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's again, that's completely up to you and the way you choose to be a bounty hunter. You don't have to. There are risks involved in choosing to do so, and if you choose not to, then you're probably going to be a lot safer than some other ones.
I'd probably call him up and start teasing him a little, to be honest. But besides that, yeah, I would not pursue anyone in a vehicle. I think that's without having qualified immunity. I think that's a no-go for me.
It's risky. It's risky. Okay. Another scenario. You're driving by the DMV. You see someone that you've been chasing for, God, it feels like a month. They have 25,000 in overdue fines. They're outside the DMV in handcuffs. There's police officers around him with lights and sirens on in their cars.
Easy catch. I talked to the officers on scene. See if he's going to either the hospital or the cells, and ask him if I can come along to tag up his bounties.
Okay.
His fines, I should
All
say.
right. How would you approach the scene?
Carefully, because if the lights are on and he's in cuffs, it's still an active scene. If I can distinguish who's the scene lead or any officer on scene, I'd probably give him a call.
Smart.
If I can't, I would probably, stand on a distance and try and, yell at him. give him a quick shout, like, "Hey, have my vest on at all times because that's very necessary on a scene like that." Could also see. Can we swap channels, or is it only one?
So you can access other channels. You'll have your bounty hunter channel. You'll have access to the FIB radio. As for communicating with police, easiest way is probably to just call 311 or text 311.
Gotcha.
As for like going on channel 1 to talk to the police, that's not currently something that you guys should do. But it's in discussion right now with the police.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would probably just like approach from a distance and try and get one of theirs attention. Because 311, if they're on a scene, they're probably not gonna see them if they're anything like me, and just read over it. So I'd probably just try and shout and get one of theirs attention, and then once they see him friendly, approach and ask them, or give him a call. It really depends on like what kind of scene it is.
Okay. All right, good. All right, well, Mr. Measure, I'll be completely honest with you. You're pretty much like the prime candidate for this program. We got a decent amount of people who have police training, and you seem to have not only a good amount of experience, but a very good sense of what it actually means to do the things that cops do. So,
yeah, try to stay alive. That's the main goal.
yeah, it's very important to not put yourself in situations where the probability of you dying are very high. Do you have any questions for me or anything about the program?
Not really. So I guess the only thing is we are. So I read over the legislation. We are court empowered officers. But we're
So
not
legislation's
peace
a little bit out of date.
Okay.
You're empowered by the court, but you're also empowered by the FIB. So,
Gotcha.
The authority comes from a mix of the FIB and the courts. What's stated in that legislation still stands. The only thing that is different is you guys are not offering 33% or even up to 50 with the judiciary. It's simply 20%, and any crimes related or any fines related to violent crimes are not afforded any discount.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Which you guys will be able to see. You'll have access to police reports purely for the ability to look up if a crime was violent or not.
Right. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
That's really all I have. This was a pretty easy interview. You know what you're talking about. We'll be in touch. You'll probably be in the next class, which once we have like 4 to 5 candidates, we'll hold a class. So probably, I would say less than a week from now.
Cool. All right. I'm never around in the weekend, so if it is in the weekend, I physically cannot make it, but I might be able to like catch up with someone or something if it's like a mandatory type thing.
Okay, yeah, no worries. We'll figure it out. However it happens, it'll happen.
Yep, no worries.
Okay, perfect. All right, if you want to just come with me, very nice to meet you, and looking forward to
nice
seeing
to meet you too.
how you do your job.
I am very excited to see it and do it.
Yeah, it's fun. I myself get out there every once in a while to try to help the newer bounty hunters.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a fun time, especially with as many people as we're bringing in. Okay, one should be unlocked.
Yep, it is.
A lot of different personalities and people, you know, working together. All right.
Here we go. Bald head covered. We're good.
Are you insecure about your bald head?
So the last time that I walked into a police building without my hat, I had about 7 to 8 officers point and stare. So it's not about insecurity. I'm more so trying to avoid wasting FIB's time by, distracting people.
Oh, well, I guess that's considerate.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
would-
shouldn't
I
be
would say so.
ashamed, though.
Oh no, I like
Oh,
it.
sir.
I like it.
Okay, well, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Measure. I'll see you soon, all right?
Likewise.
Don't
Very
forget your
much so.
phone.
Oh, true. Right.
Yeah, it's on the tray.
Appreciate that. All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate the opportunity. All right.
Yeah, have a good one. We'll talk to you
Have a
soon.
good night.
All right. I think I got another one in 30 minutes, but I'm going to go check in on the analyst meeting real fast.
Yep, sure.
Oh, wait, I think they're done.
Did you get my... They might be.
Is the meeting
You can
over
send me a
already?
text.
Yep. Went
How'd
well.
it go?
Yeah, really constructive, positive. Yeah.
Oh, good, good.
Wow,
I
that
missed
was
anything that I needed to be there for?
No.
Good. Okay, great. Good. I'm glad I could leave that up to Keller then.
You busy right now?
I got 30 minutes, and I need to... there was one thing I needed to do that I don't... Oh, I got to call a cop. Is it going to be quick?
I was going to ask if we could, do some training, like traffic stop stuff. But if you're busy, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, I got another interview in 30, so... you can ask Keller if she's not busy.
Cool, will do.
All right, I'm going to call this cop.
Bush.
Hey, Bush, how's it going?
Hey, you ready? You got time to meet?
Yeah. You want to come to the FIB building?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay,
I'm
see you
already
soon.
in the city. Bye-bye.
Nice. See you soon.
Why is it always?
Visited sometime this morning and left his radio and DOC credit card. I can get rid of the card via DOC personnel if you want me to. He also left a note that reads the following: thanks for the memories. Left a few things I couldn't get rid of. Okay. God, it is a busy day, dude.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Let me know. It is a goddamn busy day. And I'm starving. What the fuck? Okay. I haven't eaten any food on Booba today. Oh, God. Okay. Hey, Bush.
Already. Hello, hello.
He's good, Jared. Thank you very much.
Sure thing.
I like the uniform. It looks good, or I guess the absence of a uniform.
Right. Well, see how do you fit? Because you're
Right,
in,
right.
Detective matters. So.
It looks good. It looks good. All right. Let's go to. Where do I want to have this? Let's go to 53. That should be unlocked
Okay.
now. There we are. Oh, I think this might. Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe it is.
Well, if the DA has time as well, that would be awesome.
Hey guys.
Hey, Skylar. Let's chat over here.
Okay,
All right.
I'll text Scholar real quick so she can come as well.
Sure.
Because this is gonna be a FIB, DA, and CID overlapping thing that I'd like to talk about.
Cool. I love collaborating.
Okay, in short, which is not that short, let me send you a link.
Is this good for me to see?
Yes, that
Okay.
is good for you to see. Because it's super boring, but it's necessary.
I see. I see. Subpoena training, huh?
Yes. So it's like a little intro 101. What is actually a search and seizure warrant and what's a subpoena, and how to write a search and seizure warrant and a subpoena. Now that is more something that can be used also for your agents and analysts and whatnot that are actually going to do paperwork.
Yeah, yeah.
Of
Well, it's
course,
a, it's a kind of like the analyst prime job
okay, perfect.
is doing this kind of thing for analysts or for agents.
Well, then, yeah, it's a.
Guy, you should have been here like half an hour ago. They just had an entire meeting about CAF, and this probably would have been really good to have presented.
Probably, yes.
Hey guys.
Hey, Skylar.
Hello.
What's up?
Okay. Did I send you this? There you go.
No, I don't recognize him. Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. Okay.
So
Alright,
this is
what's up?
draft 1. There's gonna be a revision. I work that way, so after 3.5 pages, you're kind of you need a break. Anyways, why is Robin yelling on the radio?
Because it's Robin.
It's not yelling anymore. Okay, so basically, I have been reading through mostly subpoenas because, well, I'm doing the financial crime stuff in CID, and I'm not happy with some of them. Now, I will not be pointing towards any specific reports, but I would like to up the standards, be it CID, be it FIB, be it DA's office.
Okay.
And I would like to offer my help for training. There's going to be a CID report, although it's more a public one that should be accessible to everybody, hopefully. To have
Fair.
templates, to have your general questions answered about what is a search and seizure warrant or what is a subpoena. What are the okay?
You just
What?
broke a. Oh, she just broke it. All right. Well, that's Keller. All right.
So just to up the standards, and let's say I've read stuff about, hey, he has lots of money, lots of cars. Let's look into this. We do not know where they got that money from, and if there's not a crime behind it, if there's not an investigation behind it, and this is my opinion, we shouldn't just try to get bank records. Now, just to finish my thought, we all
Yes, sir.
know some. What? Did you just serve me?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna go back to Your Highness. Fucker.
Do not call me. I'm sorry, Matthew. Sorry, guys.
It's sorry. We had that little thing. Anyways, okay. So, my train of thought. We all know some criminals are actually more intelligent than others, and they might have a clean front, they might be laundering money through whatever business they can, but we can also do our part and do investigations. Plus, the FIB has a really good tool. If somebody that has lots of cars has, overdue fines, and they suddenly show up with another 50 grand, even though they should be paying 15 grand in fines, that is a point that we like to work with. So, um, I want to say we need to go back to higher quality standards of subpoenas, and we need to put in some elbow grease and not just say, hey, they got 5 cars. They must be doing drugs, but there's not a single charge on the record.
I mean, I don't want to speak for Skylar, but this problem I think has not been a problem for a little while now. I think it was conversations that happened with the DOJ as well as the AG's office, and we all discussed this. It was more something that was happening like prior, like in the old, like with something Greco would go after a lot. He would be like, this person's got a shit ton of money in cars. We should look into this. And I think after a last couple with Joe Cruel, and there was one more, I forget the name on it, that really hasn't happened since.
Okay, well, I stumbled upon one from a. Is he still FIB? I'm not sure. I saw him as a lawyer.
Weaver.
Percy?
Yeah, he's not FIB.
Yeah.
Okay.
That it was brought up. We had a meeting earlier about it.
Okay. I just want to be on the same words. Holy shit, what is wrong with me?
Same page.
Anyways, yeah, on the same page with you guys, because I have been looking into, I want to say, 10 to 15 people where it is hard to find ties. We need to trail them and see who they're talking to and so on and make connections, which as one person in financial crimes, I don't really have the time for. But yeah, I just feel like we shouldn't be lazy. No, I'm not saying you are lazy. I'm saying I don't want to be lazy and just hope that the judge is going to sign that subpoena.
Yeah, I mean, I
And-
agree. I mean, I can't speak on a subpoena Percy wrote, because to be honest with you, Percy really didn't do much work and kind of just did whatever he felt like doing and then not really following through with most things. So,
okay, well, then it's good that he's not FIB anymore. Let's say it that way. Then.
right.
Subpoenas in my office hold a very high standard for me. If you want to look at any of my most recent subpoenas, generally speaking, the judges are more lenient, so I've been a little lazy on it. So I don't think we have to put in a significant amount of work. I think we should if it's something that's going to be relevant. But if we're just kind of slightly digging to see if it's something that could further investigation, rather than getting more information because it's required to actually press the charge beyond reasonable suspicion, I think short subpoenas are okay. But
yeah, I don't really want to go into that specific one, but you want to look at the one that Katie wrote.
I mean, call my office out when they do terrible subpoenas. I need you to do that so I can actually teach them a little better. Which one did they write? Which one is this?
It's a little bit an unfortunate one, which I can't really. It's the latest from Katie. You'll know why if things are weird, but it's just like, you have the ability to attach reports. Maybe make sure that the information that you're putting into that statement of probable cause has at least a reasonable belief backed with facts.
Oh,
As
I know.
I'm well aware that things are a little bit different when it comes to subpoenas. It's not 100% probable cause, but
No, it's
reasonable
probable.
belief.
Yeah, reasonable belief, which is a much lower standard.
Sounds like a fire was lit under people's asses about
I see what you're talking
communicating.
about here.
Maybe,
yeah, I know what she did on this one. We've already talked about it, so I can assure you that that's been already addressed. No, I agree with Strongrock wholeheartedly. I think a lot of the subpoenas have gotten better, but I think with a significant number of cadets coming in, me doing the hiring in my office, them getting their agents, I think a guide like this will help.
Yeah, and I need to talk to Kate about it. I need the last okay from her to offer my services as an instructor when it comes to that. Feel free to reach out and say, hey, they need some guidance. Can you run a one-on-one, lecture
I
or
would love
whatever?
to have you come in and talk to all my analysts. I think that'd be great.
I can also help with, of course, what the numbers actually mean when you get that report or the subpoena, bank records, stuff like that. I offer my help. I want to be working with you guys, not against you.
Yeah,
Especially,
I am organizing a meeting specifically just for like a crash course on how to write a subpoena sometime in the future. So if you want to come and join us, Bush, I'll let you know when.
Color. There you go. Have a look at that. It's something that's going to be accessible in the NDW.
They're
soon.
not an authority. He's offering assistance.
Perfect.
And
I love
Bush,
this.
if you have investigations and you are you need assistance, all you have to do is ask.
Yes, I would love to. Not that we're doing double the work. I would love to have
I've tried to set up
proper-
channels of communication, and at every turn they pretty much have been smacked away. So
Yeah, that's not happening anymore. I'm tired of all the
Yeah.
peace officers. I'm tired of LSSD shitting on LSPD. I'm tired of LSSD and LSPD shitting on the FIB. I swear to God, if I have to put a get along shirt and shove you all into a little room and we watch the Land Before Time 1, 2, and 3 together, I will. We're all peace
Don't
officers.
threaten
You
me
guys
with a
are all
good
pizza.
time.
Will you watch Land Before Time with me?
I would.
Hell yeah, let's go. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're all here as civil servants to help the entire freaking state. We either act mature. I don't care if we dislike, if someone likes like coffee and someone likes tea. I don't care. We're literally helping and protecting the civilians of the San Andreas. Please just get along for 5 minutes. None of us are trying to undermine each other. So
Yeah. So, from the CID side, I'm the only detective going for financial crime, so I can kind of just let that run through me. And like I said, I would like to offer my help for training because same thing with the cadets. If we don't teach the cadets right, we can expect them to know better when they're full officer. And I'm guessing it's similar with other departments, be it DA's office or the FIB. So
yeah, and if you have targets that you're going after and they have $12,000 or more overdue fines, or simply any fines altogether, you can pass their names along, and I can send bounty hunters and analysts to write up CAFs for them.
So there are. I just got a new target, quote unquote, where we need to figure out where they're getting the money from. They obviously look like a front for a group. So we first need to kind of get those connections going, and the longer we can just investigate without them knowing, the better. But there's going to be a point where we actually need facts, and yeah, I would love to have the FIB helping with just
I can
pushing
get
them a
you in
little.
on it. I have a list of people that I have been looking into anyway. Wait, let me tag you. You can have a look.
But when I say all you need to do is ask, I simply mean that. If you are asking for assistance, I'm gonna help you.
Perfect. I appreciate that. Also, my MDW is it's dying. I can't even open it.
oh, speaking of which, since it just got approved with Kate, Strongrock, can you talk to you about the certifications for my attorneys?
Oh, okay. Certifications, interesting.
Well, the specializations is what they're called. Because
Mhm.
certifications, typically, like being a peace officer or law enforcement officer, it's you can't do canine stuff without certification. You can't do other stuff without certification. You can't use special equipment, right? So, part of the thing that I finally got with Kate, and then it's approved through CID, and I wanted to get with you about it. I have a couple of specializations that I want to get my attorneys trained on, so that when you guys go to a roster, and it's actually updated in the roster now. When you go to the state attorney's roster, you can see who's trained in major crimes, who's trained in special intelligence and stuff like that. And that being said, it just means they've worked with you guys, they've worked with CID, so that you know like they know your process, how you look at things, how your evidence is collected, stuff like that. And I want you to feel confident that my ADAs can like go on code 4 scenes with you guys on that matter. Uh, and so I basically what I want to do is get my prosecutors from the ground up working with people on those kind of investigations, so that one they feel a little bit
Okay.
more passionate on any of the cases, like any of the bigger cases like human trafficking, weapons trafficking, gang related shooting, stuff like that. Also, you guys can go in confident knowing that, because this is only for my full-time ADAs and higher, you guys can go in knowing that, oh, I'm working with Katie. She's very well trained on financial crimes and civil litigation. We're going to sue this guy for a bunch of stuff. We can call her. Or you can be like, Roland Sharp is very good with murder investigations. He was in a meeting with us a couple weeks ago. I know I can call him and he knows that he'll mesh well with my office. That way you guys have direct point of contacts. Does that make sense? Does any of this make sense?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I do.
So if you guys have any specialized training that you want to teach anyone from my office so that it's easier for us to understand how your investigation goes with, how certain portions of the investigation go with that, let me know. Because it'll be tagged on their profile under certifications. I think I still have mine on mine just as an example. But I don't plan on giving myself all of that because I want to go through the same training as everyone else.
Yeah, I can help out. I am specializing in corruption for the most part, and I've been taking
Okay.
on murder cases and whatnot. If
Yeah.
need be, I can help out with that.
Thank you for taking the Jax Ocean thing, by the way. That was going to take me fucking forever to actually investigate. So.
Yeah, well, we already investigated, and we're now just
Mhm.
pending for these subpoenas, and we're just uploading one by one.
Yeah, I just saw Mueller filed one, so that's why I was like, okay, cool. That's actually got some steam going to it. So.
Yeah, that it's gonna be a huge one, mainly because there
I need
will
to
be a charge that would be the first charge to be pushed for, government corruption.
Does that charge still read that only the Attorney General's office can press that charge?
No, it's a
I don't think so. It's changed.
No, it's the district attorney and anyone I empower to do that, or a captain or higher, or a
They
deputy
did.
director
They did.
for a special prosecutor.
Yeah, they did change it.
That's how I see. Yeah.
I just remember it said Attorney General the last time I read it.
I'd really like the first crack at that. I actually think it only is. I think it's only my office, unless someone from my office is fucked up. I can't remember the exact wording, but.
So only charge should be brought by the DA's office or by a special prosecutor.
Okay, and yeah, and the special prosecutor thing is if there's an indictment on a charge for someone from my office, then you can press it, which is how it should be. Because I swear to God, if one of my ADAs get caught with corruption, let me rephrase, if they do corruption and then they also get caught with corruption, one, it shouldn't be handled internally. Two, please feel free to fucking destroy them because I hate that shit. It's so easy not to do it. Just don't share information.
Yeah.
Anyway, regardless, I have somehow become the district attorney who does government corruption because I have 2 cases on the docket currently, and I have numerous other investigations going on. So
feel free to send it my way. Yeah, if you think I should be looking into things like that, like corruption especially, let me know.
You'll be the first peace officer that I reach out to then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my forte.
Perfect.
All right.
Also, did you get it, Bush?
Communication, I love it.
Had to reload
That's
my
the
ID
intention. That's the whole point. That's
I
like
love
the number one thing for my
communication.
office. I hate
it's
not
horrible.
communication. Over communication is better than none. Being like, hey, can we push the meeting by 5 minutes? Or hey, hope you're doing well. Saw the thing that you did. Good luck. Thumbs up. But anyway, Keller, Strongrock, if you guys have any suggestions as far as like the specialization for my office, I don't know if you have access to my SOPs or not.
Nope.
I'll send you pictures of that portion, but it basically just mirrors the specializations from CID, which is major crimes.
Speaking of,
yeah, go
before
ahead.
I forget, sorry, Skylar.
You're fine.
I would like to see. I want to pick your brain on it. Letting agents have access to the AGDA subpoena report, because this Jack's Ocean case, I would rather have it private than for the public to see it, because I know the subpoenas are in general public, right? Anybody can see it.
Yeah, there's 2 types of subpoenas. There's the regular subpoena, and then there's the DA command subpoenas. That's a
Yeah.
permission from the judiciary. So like
What do you think about it?
it's lieutenant and higher. Wait for the subpoenas.
Why is this not
Yeah, for
updated?
the direct. I don't have access. I don't
Tho-
have access. as an
Those
agent.
are exclusive to corruption cases, people who could see the regular subpoenas, investigations on officers, stuff like that. I don't think all of my ADAs. I think it's only me that can see that right now. I have to double check.
Why is this?
I know my prosecutors
Strongrock, you
can.
can see it, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so it may
Yeah,
just be a thing where like he would have to process that, or trusted members of your...
Yeah, I can provide. I mean, if you give me the okay to give access to specific people, but I'm not gonna touch it unless I'm
Yeah,
given
'cause
explicit permission to say, yeah, we can give this to agents or something like that.
because I'm dealing with the corruption cases for the most part, and the subpoenas that I'm about to put up, there's like 7 of those subpoenas, and I would rather work under the radar and not have it publicized.
If you want to, I don't have the direct. That's a Supreme Justice thing. What I can do is, if you send me the info that you want in the subpoena, I can tag you as an officer involved and then share it with you, so you have access to it.
Okay.
So, because some of those are like, it is specifically for like lieutenants, for Strongrock, for me, for stuff like that. So I'm not trying to gatekeep anything, but they're just, some of them are sealed, and some of them don't go anywhere, and so it's just like we don't want people to freak out. Just
One
because
thing
we're
I
looking at
could
information.
do is give the agent role edit access, and then what they'll be able to do is they'll be able to create one and then attach themselves, and they'll only be able to see the ones they create.
I love that. I support that. We just need to get with Joy or Montag.
that's
If they
fine.
sign off on it, then I'm perfectly fine with that.
I just
So-
wanted to make sure that when we post this, that nobody can see it.
100%.
Only because the delicate matter that we're working on.
I don't think you have to defend
And,
your point
yeah.
on that. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, and also the ability to basically just
Well, and you can write a
transfer-
subpoena in any report format. You just have to share it with the judges. It doesn't have to be in the subpoena. If you want to, like, if you're holding it for the purposes of it not being seen by the mass public, you can just put it in a random report and then share it with the DOJ and let them know.
Are we okay with that, Skylar? Because I don't mind it.
I'm a little wary on that. If I mean, it's your office, Strongrock. If that's what you guys want to do, that's what you want to do. I'm a little wary on that because I have a feeling judges are just going to go just put it in subpoena.
Well, there's times in the past where where like Greco has and I have, where there's been well, for starters, the first one that I did was simply well, actually I wrote that subpoena in the public, but what was it? What did Greco write? It was, I think it had to do with the mayoral election stuff.
Oh, okay.
And he just threw it into an AGDA report and then attached, I think it was Prescott.
Yeah, that report is basically just my private work at this point. I think there's only like 3 or 4 people that have access to that now. So. But as far as the subpoenas are concerned,
yeah, he did it through that. That's what he did, at least.
Yeah. As long as one of the Supremes sign off on it, so that the judiciary knows that they're going to see some other people attached to those the DA commands reports, or DA command subpoenas. Sorry. I'm okay with like your trusted agents having access to editing those reports, or editing the subpoena, because I could just create the subpoena and title it and then tag them, and so they can edit it and they see it.
Yeah,
and
but
then they
that's
can
like a
submit it.
lot of work for you though. Like so
Nah.
unnecessary.
No, because
like, I could just like, if it's possible, let me just like put it up and then I can like edit it whenever I want.
Well, at the end, I don't think it's necessary. It takes me a couple minutes to do so. That being said, I think it's important, because at the end of the day, it's still my discretion to push government corruption charge unless it's someone on my office.
Yeah.
And so I need to
Nice.
be looped in on
The
that.
bounty hunters
anyway.
are going ham right
So-
now.
Yeah.
The bounty
That's
hunters
that-
have already
okay.
collected $10,000 and it's been like an hour.
God, they're so efficient. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Yeah, we've been actually bringing in a lot of money.
Moxie walks up to it because I needed like some painkillers, and EMS were the only like real like medical professionals on duty. I walked up to the medics yesterday, and then Moxie, I can't remember who else, walked up to one of the medics, just stared at him and said, "You have overdue fines."
Yeah,
and
yes,
I just
they
bust
did.
out laughing.
Yes, they did.
It was so funny, dude. She does not give a fuck.
No, it's good.
Oh,
It's good.
so
They're doing a
great.
good job. I'm not having as high criteria as the bounty hunters had previously. I'm training them. I'm training them good and letting them know that there's things they can do and things they can't do. But I'm not being as strict with the hiring because, let's be honest, we need to collect fines.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a very secret, confidential, super
No,
confidential role.
no.
So I think
They
the
fuck
bar
up, they
should
get
be
fired.
lower.
That's just that. They don't have qualified
Yeah.
immunity anyway, so.
No. Anyway, if you want Strongrock, I can get with the Supremes. You can get with the Supremes. I'm fine with you saying that, you know, I'm okay with them having edit access but not view access, so I can tag them into a subpoena and they can edit.
And we're
it,
talking
which
about
is
the
fine.
AGDA reports, right?
No,
No,
DA,
no,
DA
no.
command
DA
subpoenas. Sealed,
yeah.
sealed
Oh.
subpoenas.
AG, yeah,
Oh,
AGDA
I
report.
see.
I
I see.
have it.
Okay, I'll just text Joy.
All right, I'm cool with that. Keller, you said that you had access to the AGDA direct
AGDA,
reports.
yeah.
Do you have access to the full set of stuff, or just like the report for this particular one?
No, just the report.
Okay.
All
right, cool. I guess you guys just tell me if there's any specialized training you want to give to my ADAs. That way, they know how to
I'll
work
write
with you
something
guys.
up then from my
Okay.
from my end. Whatever I can think of, I'll just write something up. I'll send you a draft.
no, I'm pretty sure I can still see
I'm not too worried
them.
about it just yet.
I'll type it out instead of writing it down.
I
Apparently
like
my
writing it down.
handwriting. My handwriting is like chicken scratch.
I'll send you guys a picture of the specialization.
What is this? Oh, this is the motions. This was the motions she wrote. Okay. Would the DOJ be comfortable with the FIB
What's someone else
using
signed?
the DA?
Probably
Or
PD.
the city.
Okay, I sent you guys.
That does sound like there's like actually explosions, and that's just.
So there's a three. There's a three specialization.
The hell was that? That sounded like actual explosions. Greg. Greg goes, everyone is running around. What's going on? Who's blowing shit up?
There was a police chase. I'm guessing a vehicle exploded somewhere.
Alright.
Explosions happened in the garage. The RV and a few other cars next to it are gone.
The
garage? Yeah, in the garage. I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, I knew they'd get taken care of somehow. So, what happened?
No idea. I was eating my lunch, still middle of it.
Jesus.
And, heard the explosions.
There was like 6 explode. Good God. All right, well. Call tow if you would. Just get these impounded. Jesus Christ.
This is fucking horrendous.
This is like PD coming through and blowing shit up, I guess.
Or PD are gonna pay for it.
Well, I mean, those cars were supposed to be put in the impound pretty much anyway, so.
Yeah, Bush. It's basically the surface of the people that I'm looking into. I'll
Apparently,
share it with you. So
Yeah, I sent
apparently
you a new name. Sorry.
a police chase came through the garage and about 6 cars blew up.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
all the seized vehicle.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Huh. Yeah. So, no, that name that I sent you, that's
Yeah.
Casanova that gave me that one. She wants to look into that, and
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
do
yeah.
that in a proper case. So, got like three houses or something.
Where the
Yeah,
bounty
people
hunters
really
at?
reach out to me about people like that.
Oh, God.
'Cause I have my own master
What?
document about
What?
the people
You
that I'm
scared. You
looking
ran
into.
away, and I was really focused on my phone.
I was
and
just
then I looked towards
talking.
you. I was
Do you
very
not hear me
focused on my phone.
talking?
No, I was very focused
Oh.
on this text message. That was not me flirting.
Kind of
with
just
it.
scared
Doesn't
me
matter.
saying that. Oh God.
Sorry.
I mean,
sorry.
6 cars just blew up in the garage.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there was a.
no.
I don't even know how a police chase came through, and I don't know how they blew up, but they blew up.
Huh.
It happens.
R.I.P. those cars. All
Yeah,
right.
well, they were just seized cars anyways. But I mean, for
Okay,
some
well-
reason, when they were seized, they weren't put in the state impound, which I don't know.
Kind of weird.
Never happened like that before. I think it was the. I think with the valet guys getting fired, that maybe changed how that works.
Why the fuck is Greco on our dispatch?
What?
Greco's on our dispatch.
He told me that for some reason his assets are frozen for some reason. I told him I'd fix it for him. He never got back to me.
Wait, why is he on our dispatch?
Killer, shut the fuck up! I don't know. I'll give him a call.
All right, cool. If there's anything I can do to help him, please let me know. He's not getting back to me for some reason. So.
Oh, color for your list. Benjamin Smooth probably fled to
Don't
the island.
bring.
Benjamin Smooth. Oh.
Yeah, was found guilty of weapons trafficking. What a shocker.
Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of which, another
Jesus
name for
Christ.
you, Keller. He used to go by Von Westbrook. It's like Von Corleone now.
Von Corleone.
Yeah, he's part of the YouTube comment section gang.
YouTube comment.
Oh yeah, I got it.
The what? What?
Okay.
Oh, the YouTube comment section. Have you not heard about them?
The hell is that?
Oh, they're called the Kingpins, but they get really upset when you call them silly names on Twinsta. So I started calling them the YouTube comment section gang because they yell really loudly and are really useless.
Oh, okay.
Park
All right.
squatters.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of like middle 20s guys that are just squatting in Mirror Park at rich houses and then complaining that they get caught when they do their crimes and hunt down civilians over and over. But anyway, he has a ton of assets, and like he had a lot of those assets and a $36,000 bike in the first 7 days he moved to San Andreas. I also got him for murder the first 7 days he moved to San Andreas, but I played it down for him so that he could actually live his life, which I'm regretting because now he's just hunting down civilians for no reason.
Huh.
Sounds
All
like
right.
a police. That sounds like a police investigation.
Yeah, I can forward it to them. He has a ton of assets, so I didn't know if that was something that you might be interested in. So he doesn't have any job.
Very
Alrighty.
interesting. All right. Well, I have probably got another person waiting for an interview in the lobby, so I got a jet. But great
All
talk. Communication. Let's go.
Yeah,
Bye,
I
Strong.
want the lift for you guys.
That would be great.
Also, yeah, Strong, you got a minute?
Yeah. Let me go downstairs and see if they're here, and then we can talk right after. Gamba if Keller quits over Greco. All right, who is this person? Richard Armstrong. Mr. Armstrong?
Hello.
Hi there. I'm Fear Strongrock. I'm the deputy director. I'm gonna be conducting your interview.
Oh, that's great. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Keller, did you let them out of the... They can't just come down the elevator.
No, yeah, I already unlocked the.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, well, Mr.
garage.
Armstrong, if you want to follow me.
Okay.
Who is that? Why do they sound familiar? Oh, it's fucking... Oh my god, it's fucking Dylan. It's the guy that... Nice hat.
Yeah, I appreciate it, sir.
Guy that fucking plays Dylan. Are you sure you
Hi,
okay.
guys.
Are you sure you unlocked it for them?
Yeah, I did. I just locked it.
A lot. Where are they? Where did... Oh, did they go to the garage?
Yeah.
Oh, you can leave the garage unlocked. Because
Okay.
no one can get anywhere from
Oh,
anywhere
actually,
else.
you guys are here. I might as well.
All right, we're going to floor 49, Mr. Armstrong.
All right. Keller, are you available just real quick?
All right, right this way. Oh, come on.
Yes, sir.
All right, take a seat. I'll be right back, okay? Just don't do
Okay.
anything. Just sit down.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I'll ask Strongrock the same
Tracer-
question real quick.
Traces
Um,
from FIB.
So basically, I have a bunch of these calves where they have no
Hey,
physical
could I get
assets
all
other
of
than
you guys
cash.
to level
Why can I hear
49?
that? All right.
What's going on?
So basically, I have a bunch of calves here that they only have cash in their banks, and the DA office wants us to basically give it to this skip tracer so they have, they can do that
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
them, So
Good
I have
luck
like 5
those
of them
people
right
being
now.
found, but
Yeah, no, they're one of them is what's her name? Which Kimberly Johnson. So these guys are like they do things. They're actively committing crime.
yeah,
I
make sure you
can-
debrief them on those people and
Yep.
that they're violent and they're in a gang
Which is,
and
which is what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to know who I should go to, or should I just tell everybody? I don't know. how
also
I
the
wanna-
skip tracers have a channel. It's 8.
It's 8. Okay.
Yeah. So if you
Hold on.
Yeah, they're
Say
also
something.
on our.
Oh God, hold on.
They're also on our channel.
is that better? Is that better?
No, I can hear Keller on the frequency.
She
Keller,
needs-
can you click? Can you click your yeah?
Yeah, they're also
There
on
we go.
the channel.
Yeah, they are. They
Oh,
are.
perfect.
So
Right.
yeah, I got them up here. I already called them up here. Just
Perfect.
make sure that they're aware. If it's violent criminals, they need to be told.
Yeah, perfect. I can do that.
Okay. Let me talk to you two over here really fast.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna see Greco on our dispatch because he's an agent now. All right. I want him to tell people, so don't just go spreading that around. All right. Understand?
What the fuck?
Yep. Got it.
What the fuck? You hired him as an agent?
Yes, I did. All right. I got an interview.
Okay.
Going off duty.
I'm going off duty. Well, it's about, you know what? It's about time for another LOA. It was about time for another LOA, to be honest. I'm scared. All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. What's that sound?
Okay, that is cops. Well, people being held hostage. Actually.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that is people being held hostage.
That's not good.
No, no, it's not. But it's okay. You know, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Mr. Richard Armstrong.
Yes, sir.
Let me look up your profile here real fast. Wow, I can see why you wear the hat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it off.
No, that's no.
It's okay.
No. You can wear the hat. It's fine.
I understand. I took it off.
None. Okay. All right. All right, Mr. Armstrong. Why don't you tell me a little about yourself?
Well, I'm Richard Armstrong. I'm 45. Was born in 1979. Actually, I was born on July 4th, which is pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, America's birthday.
Yeah, that's a good day. Sort of have to. Growing up, I used to always just have to do my parties along with the festivities, but every birthday had fireworks, so that's nice.
Yeah. It's like everybody's celebrating Dick Armstrong's birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure that must have been nice. Okay, all right. Well, why'd you move to San Andreas?
Well, I mostly just needed a fresh start. I got in some trouble because I used to be a process server over in Washington State, and I did this. I was serving documents this one time, and I sort of messed it up. Not like severely, but it was very insensitive at the time.
What
happened? I kind of went. So there's this guy
Muller, do you still need me?
who was his wife was divorcing him, and he wasn't answering her. And I found out that his father passed away, so I went to the funeral, and I went to the front acting like I was talking about the dead, and I started to just make stuff up. Everyone realized what was happening, and then I just freaked out, and I just served the papers right there, and it was not good.
Wait, whose funeral was it again?
It was the guy's dad.
Actually, come to my office.
And
So
it was his papers, or that's...
No, the guy's father passed away, and I went to the funeral to serve the guy.
So you
the
served
divorce
someone,
paperwork.
And how'd that go?
Well, they were all really upset, and they contacted my boss, and then my boss got upset with me because usually we don't go to funerals because, that's just messed up. I just couldn't find the guy until then, so I just decided to do that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And now you live here.
Yeah. New start,
How long have you lived in San Andreas?
A few months now.
Yeah. What have you been doing?
Not a whole lot. Mostly been working at Up and Atom a little bit, which is honestly terrifying.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting characters over there.
Yeah, there's multiple people. The first day that I worked there was multiple people that had been charged and went to jail for murder.
Teller's office.
That's not good.
The people on your first day got charged with murder?
Not like beforehand. Like I met them after they were already charged and served their time. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So you met convicted murderers on your first day working at Up and Atom.
Yeah.
Well, that's it's like a rehabilitation program.
Well, they were very adamant that they didn't do what they were charged with, but it seemed like they did, because then I went to the MDW at City Hall and I read the case. And they definitely did it.
You didn't tell them that, did you?
No, because the way they laid it out to me, they made it sound like there was no evidence whatsoever, and there was like nothing that linked them to the crime except for photos beforehand, like 20 minutes beforehand.
talking about
where they found the
Human
guy's
Man?
body. But I mean, there was witnesses to him getting in the car and then leaving, and then not even 20 minutes later, the guy was found dead.
Yeah, it's
Or at
human
least there was
man. It's
gunshots or
100%
something like
human
that.
man.
So
Oh
that
my
guy
god.
definitely did it. Yeah.
What was that guy's name?
Scotty.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember the last name. I know it might be Scott something, but the judge on it was Peter Huang or Parker Huang.
Huh. Okay. All right. Well, that's a very interesting thing to happen on your first day, I'm sure.
Yeah. Lots of characters over there.
Right. Okay. So why do you want to be a bounty hunter, Mr. Armstrong?
Well, it's very similar to what I was doing before, except now it's more so just like finding people to get them to pay, and then detaining them if they can't pay or if they refuse to pay. So it's just very similar.
Yeah. No, it's definitely got characteristics that are similar, that's for sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Why do you think you would be a good bounty hunter besides, the whole similar job? Why would you, Richard Armstrong, be a good bounty hunter? And why should I hire you over, Joe Schmo walking on the street?
Well, I'm very approachable. I have a good sense of style. And honestly, I am very good at blending in. So if we need to be sneaky about it, I can put on something else. They won't even know I'm there. And then I serve them, not really serve them papers, but serve them their fines so they can pay them. I don't know, I'm just good at being undercover.
Okay, so you're good at being sneaky. What about, are you good at dealing with dangerous situations?
I mean,
what if
I've
somebody
had
had a gun to your head right now and said, "What are you going to do about it?"
I would probably beg for my life. I would be very afraid. I mean, it's a gun right next to my head.
That's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. Okay, all right. Do you have any experience in working in the government?
I did not so much like directly in the government, but I did serve court papers like from the court, so it's but I wasn't directly employed by them. It was more like contract work.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me throw a scenario by you. All right.
Okay.
You're at the Up and Atom. You're currently operating as a bounty hunter. You notice your friend. What's someone that you're friends with at Up and Atom?
I'll be honest, I'm horrible with names. The only one I really remember is Lobo.
Okay, Lobo. Lobo's working the cash register. You walk in, you're operating as a bounty hunter. You look him up. He's got $6,000 in overdue fines. What do you do?
Am I just there trying to get food?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. Well, if I knew beforehand that Lobo had fines and I was looking for him, I would probably go there and just try, like, just clock in and dress in the uniform and just act like I'm just working. And then at some point, whenever Lobo comes in,
You would defraud the government by getting 2 paychecks at the same time?
Well, I don't have. Okay, I don't have to clock in, but I have the jersey already.
Okay.
Like I just have that. I had to pay for it myself.
Okay, all right. Continue.
So I could just put the jersey on, and then whenever I see him, I'd probably try to get him into the freezer. And just like.
Why?
Well, it's somewhere more private, and I'm assuming the freezer's like it's got to have some sound protection, so maybe it's more private.
Okay, so you get Lobo in the freezer. Now what?
I'd probably put my vest on, because at that point it would be hiding underneath my shirt, so I would just pop my vest out on the top, and then I'd be like, "Hey, Lobo, You know you have fines, right? And he's probably gonna be like, yeah, so. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I need you to pay that, man. It's like not right. You owe the state, man. And then he's just gonna pay.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna throw a curveball at you. Lobo says, "Hell nah, he ain't gonna pay," and he starts reaching for something.
I would take a bottle of milk in their freezer cooler thing, and I would just toss it at his head, and then push him
You
to the
would toss
ground.
frozen milk at his head?
I mean, I gotta act quick, so I gotta make sure that I can protect myself. So I just reach for something close. I mean, milk has some weight to it.
That's very resourceful. Okay, so you toss the frozen bottle of milk at his head, and he falls onto the ground. He was reaching for a gun. The gun is now on the floor in between you and him. He's rubbing his head, but he's not unconscious.
I dive for the gun.
You die?
Dive.
Oh,
with a
you
V.
dive. Okay, you
Yeah,
dive.
I dive for the gun, and then I try to get a grasp on it before he has a chance to react.
Okay, so now you're standing above him with the gun in your hand.
I tell him to get onto his stomach, so I have easier access to his arms. I'm not pointing the gun at this point because I did disarm him, so I don't really need to point the gun at him.
That's
But
true.
if he
That's
tries
very
to
true.
reach for something else, then yeah, I would definitely do that. I mean, depending, I guess, but he already proved that he was going to take out a gun, and he did. So I mean, he's just sort of a threat at this point. So I just try to wrestle him, or not wrestle him. I try to order him onto his stomach so that I can cuff him.
Okay, so he starts reaching again once you've ordered him to get onto his stomach. What do you do? What do you do?
I guess I would just reach down and try to like force his hand behind him so he can't actually reach for anything
He
anymore.
pulls out another gun.
How? Okay. Can I hit him over the head with the gun that I took from him?
I don't know. He's pulling a gun out, and you've got a gun in your hand.
I'm gonna smack him upside the head with my gun that I took from him, so it's his gun.
We'll say you miss, and now he's aiming his gun at you.
Am I still staggered from trying to hit him?
Yeah, he is aiming the gun at you. You are not aiming the gun at him.
Oh God.
I think it's time to get to begging.
Honestly, yeah. I wouldn't toss the gun out. Like I wouldn't toss the gun in my hand away until he would say I had to. So I would just have it in my hand, and I would just pay and beg and just be like, Lobo, hey man, like we've had some times together. Like you know me. I wasn't here to mess with you. I just wanted you to pay the state. And it doesn't have to go to this. It's just some fines. You already served your time for those crimes. Why are you gonna make more crimes happen now?
He says, "You've changed, Dick. You've changed." And then he starts robbing you.
Oh God.
He takes your handcuffs. He takes your tasers. He takes his gun back that you had in your hand. He takes your personal firearm. He locks the freezer door behind you and leaves.
Did he didn't take my phone?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'd probably call the cops.
Okay, 911, what's your emergency?
Hey, so long story short, I'm kind of locked in a freezer right now because my target, because I'm a bounty hunter, robbed me and locked me in a freezer. I need help. Also, this guy, his name's Lobo. If you could find him, that'd be pretty good.
Okay, sir, remain calm. What is this Lobo wearing?
He's wearing Up and Atom jersey. He's got long like brownish black hair. It's like kind of wavy and like greasy. He's kind of just all around greasy.
Okay,
he just has
understood. What
jeans.
what did he take off you?
Oh, he took a lot of stuff, and I pat myself down to look. This isn't me saying it. This is me just saying, hey, I'm doing this. And then I'm looking. I'm like, oh, he took my handcuffs. He took my gun. He took the gun I took from him that I wrestled from him in the first place. So now he has 3 guns. And then he took, I mean, he just took a few other things.
Is that it? Is that all he took? Handcuffs and your gun and his gun?
Taser.
Nothing
and my
else?
radio. I'll be honest, I kind of forget the list that he took in the first place.
Not very good listening comprehension then, huh?
I'm kind of really bad. Like I can remember stuff, but when it's like quick, like this, it's harder to remember.
Greco just disappear? Okay, well, he took your taser, too. Government issued.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Good. That was fairly good. If somebody pulls a gun on you, you should have your gun in your hand aimed at them. And if they raise their gun to shoot you, or they have already shown an intent to kill you, which pulling a gun out on someone is definitely displaying aggression. You should be ready to shoot that person if they make any motion further to try to harm you. You shoot and kill that person. That makes sense?
Yeah, it does. I don't know why I went straight to just smack him over the head with my gun. I just thought it would work.
I mean, yeah, maybe it could have, but it didn't.
Yeah.
And then you got robbed and lost all your bounty hunter equipment.
Yeah. Yeah.
But good calling the police. That's good. If you're ever robbed, that should be the first thing you do. Your equipment, it will be labeled and it will be yours, and the cops, if they find it, they'll know. But if you don't report it stolen, it doesn't look very good. Because they may think that you gave that equipment to someone.
Yeah, I definitely don't want that.
Good, good. Okay, I've got another scenario. Are you familiar with the families?
No.
Okay, well, they're a gang.
Oh.
And their gang turf is Forum Drive. Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a tip-off that a member of the families who has $25,000 in overdue fines is changing at the clothing store near the car wash off of Innocence Boulevard. What do you do?
Well, he's in a gang, so I definitely want help for that. That sounds like something that maybe I could do tactically or like stealthily, like in some sort of undercover outfit. But I mean, he's in a gang, and that's a lot of fine. Like that's a lot of money. So I would definitely ask some other people for help. Maybe even get, if there's no one else that can help, maybe even get the PD involved to then help. But
what if you couldn't get any help?
Well, there's always going to be another time to get the guy because, I mean, we're right near where they are, near Forum, and they probably outnumber me. I'm just assuming they do. Probably more than one person in that gang. Otherwise, is that really a gang? Probably not. So I would just wait for a future instance, or maybe I just, from a long distance, just keep an eye out. But otherwise, no, I'd probably just let it sit until I can get some help.
All right. We'll say for the sake of this argument, that you go into the store. How would you handle dealing with them? What would you do?
And it's just the one guy?
Just the one guy changing his clothes.
I mean, I guess because the area is dangerous, I guess I would just be upfront about it. I would already have my vest on.
I'm in an
and
interview.
I would just talk to the guy. I'd be like, "Hey, man, is this you?" I say his name, and then presumably he probably says no. And then I'm like, "Okay, that's fine if you want to say no, but I know it's you. I know you have fines. I know you know that you have fines. See, come on, like you just gotta pay him, and then nothing else will happen. You don't go to jail or anything. And then also, I mean, that's a lot of money. They're probably not gonna seize anything from you. If you just pay that off, because otherwise they're just gonna take everything that you own."
He punches you in the face.
I say, "Ow, what the hell, man? Why?
He punches
why?
you in the face again.
Ow!" I pull out my taser, and I
He
point
punches
it
you in
at.
the face again.
Oh, I accidentally hit him in the face with my taser.
He stumbles back.
And then I shoot him in the chest with my taser.
He's being tased. He's on the ground spasming.
And I try to get down and try to wrangle him into a good cuffing position, and then just force his arms behind him, and then put him in handcuffs.
Okay, what next?
So question, because I mean, can we? So I know we can detain people, probably, right?
Uh-huh.
Are we allowed to move them?
You can bring them to the FIB building.
Okay. Then I would try to move him as quickly as possible. Probably just like pat him down real quick, see if he has any weapons. But then I would want to get out of there because we're really close to his turf.
He's unresponsive on the ground.
Oh God. I'm gonna check for a pulse.
There's no pulse.
Oh no. Okay. Oh God. I'll call 911. I need an ambulance.
Is that all you say?
There's a man who I guess I would just be honest. I would say, "Hey, I tased this guy after he was punching me. I'm a bounty hunter, and I need an ambulance because after I tased him and then put him in cuffs, he just stopped responding. And I need help. Well, this guy needs help more than me, but you know, we just need someone down here."
Would all you do is request an ambulance?
I mean, if the police would actually respond to this when I asked for help in the first place, then yeah, I would call the police
Good
too.
point.
But
Good point.
they've proven to be kind of unreliable, at least in this instance.
Okay.
But probably safe to call them anyway.
As the EMS are loading him up, you see 4 people approach the clothing store wearing all green. This is their gang colors. They ask the EMS what's going on, and then the EMS tells them exactly what happened.
Oh no. Is the guy already in the ambulance?
He's already in the ambulance.
I'd probably just hop into the ambulance too and hope they didn't see me. Maybe I was obstructed, like behind it, but I could hear them.
You hop in the ambulance. They saw you with your vest on, and they start pursuing the ambulance to the hospital.
Oh God. Okay, I have my gun in my lap while I'm in the back of the ambulance. I'm calling 911. I'm telling them, "Hey, there's these green guys. They're chasing us. This guy, I guess there was an accident, and then he's unresponsive, and we're taking him to the hospital. I think they're gonna hurt me. I need help."
Okay. All right. I think we got a little overboard on that one. That was good.
Okay.
Okay. You are driving northbound on Strawberry Boulevard, and you're near the DMV, and you recognize someone who has $100,000 in overdue fines, and they are in handcuffs surrounded by cops. What do you do?
I would park, pay the meter, or because you said it's by the DMV, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So I'd pay the meter, and then I would just try to walk up to the group of cops and try to pull one aside and just like ask them about the stuff.
Whoa, buddy, get the fuck off our scene. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I would say, okay, sorry, and then I go back to my car, grab my vest out of my car,
You
pop
come
it
back
on,
again,
and then,
we're gonna arrest you for obstruction of justice.
sir, I'm just wondering who the guy is, because if he's who I think it is, he owes a lot of money in fines, and that's my job. And you apprehending him just sort of helps us, so we can work together in the future.
Right. So you want me to do your job? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, you just sort of happened to do it already by having the guy in custody. I just wanted to see if I could like jump in for a minute and then get him to pay the fines or somehow get the money from him. Like it just was
We're going to
happenstance.
Vespucci Police Department. Figure it out.
Okay.
So they load him up and they drive to VPD.
Okay. I go to my car and I go to VPD. I'm in the lobby.
No one's
hopefully
there.
All right. And then I call 311.
Dispatch picks up. Hello. What can I do for you? Non-emergency line.
Hey, my name's Richard Armstrong. I'm a bounty hunter, and the police just brought in a suspect that owes a lot of money. I just want to come in and collect that money and then leave. Would you be able to get an officer for me?
Yeah, where you at?
I'm in the lobby of BPD.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll send an officer up there as soon as we can, all right?
Okay.
All right, no one ever comes up. You wait there for like 10 minutes. Maybe you call again. They say he was sent to Bolingbroke.
So he's in prison right now?
Yep. Time to spawn camp, baby.
Is it possible to go up to prison and talk to him while he's in prison to get the money?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Yeah, I guess I'd try that and see if that's fine. Hopefully it is.
Okay. So you go up to prison. How would you try to get a hold of him?
I'd try to get in contact with a member of the DOC.
Ooh, resourceful.
And then go from there, see if there's any way that I can talk to the guy.
All right, the DOC get him for you. They take him into a room, and you're going to bill him, or you're gonna get his fines paid. As a bounty hunter, you can offer up to a 20% discount on non-violent crimes. How do you negotiate with him?
I'd ask him, hey, how much money do you have? Like, how much can you put forth for this fine?
He says, I've got 5 grand. I want a 20% discount.
I mean, I wouldn't. Sir, that is a lot of money, but that's nowhere near enough for your whole fine, or for all of the fines that you owe. I understand it's not your fault that the police took you away before I was able to contact you in the first place, and then now you're in prison. But
yeah, but I don't even have a choice.
I mean, that's fair. However, if you had more money to offer in the first place, like say you paid off at least half of your debt, then maybe we can talk about a decent discount. But you only have, what is that, like a 40th of the fine total?
Yeah, well, so what? It's all I got. I got no money, man. You're gonna take all my money?
Well, I'm not gonna take all of it. I'm gonna take a majority of it, but obviously you do still need money to eat and live. So I mean, if that's actually all the money that you have, then yeah, I'll leave you like $500. That should get you by for at least a few days until you can make some more money.
All right, I guess I don't got a choice. I'm in prison. You know what? No, hell no. I'm already in prison. I ain't gonna pay. This is
Well,
my
kinda-
money. You can't have it. It's my money and I need it now.
Well, but I mean, technically it's your money right now, but it's money that you owe the state. So it's really the state's money in the
Well,
first
what are you gonna do
place.
about it?
Well, I guess this is a question time. So whenever we do capture someone that owes fines, and they want to pay it off or they don't want to pay it off, what happens then? Like, do we just physically fine them?
So it depends. If they have the ability to pay, they pay or they go to prison forever.
Oh.
If they have the ability to pay, and they do pay, well, actually, if they mislead you on their ability to pay, they can actually get charged with obstruction of justice. You won't be able to do that, but an FIB agent or a cop could.
Okay.
But if they $400 to $500 is a good amount of money to leave them. Obviously, they wouldn't really need. Well, so you could give them a discount, even though they're only paying like a small portion of it. What you would do is you would basically give them more off based on the money they're paying.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So whatever 20% of $5,000 is, you would add that on top of if you're giving them a discount.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
That's basically your way of, they can't pay all of their fine, but they still are deserving of a discount. You can basically give them more off the fine. 20% worth of however much they're paying.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that works. I just was trying to be like tough, you know?
No, yeah, no, and that's good. You know, it's not like he came to you wanting to pay his fine. You know, he was detained and arrested by police. You just capitalized on that.
Yeah.
He can either pay or be in prison forever.
I guess that's another question then. What happens if they can only pay a portion of it? And we know they can only pay a portion of it because somehow we were able to get their bank records.
You would do
Like-
that from the DOJ. You can reach out to a judge.
Yeah, but my question is, if they can only pay a portion, and we know they can only pay a portion, would they still sit in jail? Because then otherwise they don't really make any money.
No, so only if they have the ability to pay and are refusing to.
Okay.
So if they've only got $5,000 and they have $100,000, you're not going to keep them in prison, you know, because nothing would happen. They would just sit in there forever. They pay as much as they can.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Mr. Armstrong, do you have any questions for me or anything about the program?
Not anything specific. I guess just like general questions. So, the FIB just runs the whole program?
Yes, but more specifically me.
Oh, okay. So you're sort of the boss of them
Yep.
as well?
Mhm.
Okay.
I am the big dog, as some people call it.
Definitely the biggest dog. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Any other questions?
Not really, no.
Okay, good. Well, I mean, I think I've heard everything I need to hear. We'll be in touch. You'll hear if you've gotten the opportunity within 3 to 5 days. And if you do, the next class that takes place, which will probably be a week or two from now, you'll be looped in with that class.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
And were you reached out to via email?
Yeah, they sent it to my mail.gov.
Yep, that is how you will be reached out to again.
Okay, yeah.
Perfect. All right, good. Well, if you want to follow me, we can go back downstairs. It was very nice to meet you, Mr. Armstrong, and I look forward to hopefully seeing you again.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Mr. Strongrock.
I have had one hell of a day. Very busy. All right, let me get the. Let me
I
get.
mean, you seem like an important person.
Well, you know, it's not necessarily that I'm important. It's that I got a lot of people coming to me for things. We're going to floor 1.
Okay.
These guys kiss your ass. All right. Well, yeah, they're coming to me asking for a job. Of course they would. All right, you have a great rest of your day. All right, be safe. We'll be in touch.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Okay. All right. We finally.
Are you busy, sir?
Oh, what's up, Jared?
I could use some new cuffs, actually.
New cuffs? I gotcha. Anything else?
All right, thank you. Everything else should be okay.
Okay, I'll be right back up.
Thank you.
Wonder how the bounty hunters are doing. Let's see. Lang.
Very good. Very
Whoa! McConnell with the 10 bomb. Man, I could get used to this. I could really get used to this. Tracer A from 008.
Hey, man. Can you hear me, man?
Hey, Lang. How you doing?
Good, man. I'm just wondering how I go off duty, man. Do I have to come back to the FIB building, man?
Yep, I will. If you go to the front desk, the left computer, you'll be able to sign out at. Also, I'll meet you in the lobby because we need to. If you're ever off duty, you got to store your equipment in your locker, which I'll show you where that is.
Alright, man. I'll be there in a second, man.
Lang, he knows his shit, man. I'm not gonna, you know, he knew what he was talking about. I'll give him an opportunity. He can only fuck it up, you know. He's an in-app. Okay, all right, Soups viewer. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, is that short for inaptitude? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what that means? No? He doesn't even know. I don't know. Oh, shit. I forgot to document all this shit I bought for the... The handcuffs were 150, right? We hired a new agent. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, just wait till you find out. All right, is our bounty hunter here? I think he's on his way.
All right.
Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, Booba heart attack soon? All right, if you want to follow me, I'll take you to the lockers. But you can sign in and out at this computer right here. But you want to stay signed in, that way you can get to your locker.
Okay, cool, man.
I'm surprised Moxie didn't take you guys through the building and show you everything.
We got some bounties though, man.
I
think that's
know,
where
I
it's been on
heard. You
a
guys are
lot of
already
time,
doing
man.
great. Good
Yeah,
job.
10K, man.
Nice. Okay, 49. That's where the lockers are. All right, that little control panel on the wall right there, you can type in a locker number and set up a PIN code for it. And make sure that if you're ever going off duty, put pretty much everything in there. Yeah, I would just put all the equipment that you get. I mean, you can hold on to the vest if you want, but honestly, probably just put everything. You can hold on to the MDW if you absolutely want to. That's not a big deal. Most people aren't. But I mean, if it gets stolen, obviously.
Yeah, man. I'll buy my own one, man.
All right, perfect. All right, well, how was your? Are you done for the day?
Yeah, man. It's a lot of information, man. So
Yeah, I'm sure it
tired,
can get a
man.
little. Yeah, I understand. I've been there. How you feeling though?
Oh, I like it, man. It's very interesting, man. I was already trying to do some investigations, man. Like I saw an incident with a guy called Lenny Guzman. He just did something at the hospital, man. So I called the cop in the report, man. I was like, "Hey, man, have you got him in custody still?" But he's in the ICU, man. So I'll keep an eye on that, man.
All right, well, good. That's resourcefulness. Good job.
Yeah, man. They said they would call me if he leaves the ICU, man.
Perfect. All right, good job. Hey, keep it up. All right, proud of you.
Hey, thanks for giving me the job, man. I want to make you proud, man.
Yeah, I'm glad I could give you the opportunity. I mean, you knew what you were talking about, so I'm sure you're gonna do a great job.
Oh, thanks, man. So yeah, I'll just clock out and go to sleep then, man.
Okay, have a good night. Have a good night.
See you tomorrow, man. See ya.
Why does he keep saying man? You mean mon? Yeah, mon. I don't think. No. I'll check 53 though. I know a couple of doors it could be. Corruption mon. Did we deal with Keller yet? We don't need to deal with Keller. We don't. There's nothing that needs to be dealt with. There's not anything that needs to be dealt with. What happened? Well, I can't tell you. That's a spoiler. Oh, yeah, it is these two doors. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 more offices now. Requesting for tags, pending, work in progress, expired, paid, complete, denied. Oh, Keller's over there. Sonny's office. He's a dog! He does not need an office! I think I can too. Hold on. I'm gonna check something really fast. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by, chat. K9 room now. You know, we could make one of those rooms into like a playpen type thing. Let's see. Okay, let's see. She's calling. I'm just gonna. Yeah, one of those two right there.
Oh, hey.
Hey, were you just standing on top of the flowers? It's not a nice way
No.
to treat flowers.
What? No. Also, we were just talking about. Did you see my text message?
Tags? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
literally just looking into that.
Yeah, it's for basically filter purposes. Just so because we have a lot of CF.
Yeah, hold
reports,
on.
right?
Let me just take a seat here and let me look into this real fast.
You want coffee?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Damn, I was gonna use my coffee maker.
I mean, you.
So good. You
Why don't
said
you
no.
drink coffee?
That's fine. I already had coffee.
Okay, let's see.
Let me just edit.
Okay.
How I want it to look like.
What are we looking for? So why don't you give me the name?
Requesting for tags CAF pending.
So you want CAF pending or just pending?
The
I think we
CA
probably
like,
should have
make sure
CAF before
CAF,
everything.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just copy and paste it for you to see.
Yeah, I can't see it at the moment, but hold on.
Yeah, I sent it.
Okay. How do I choose the icon?
Basically, like, it starts with CAF and then pending, work in progress, expired, paid, complete, and denied.
How do I? What the hell was? What was that? What did I just hear?
Somebody look inside. Hold on. That's Mueller.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I can get that done, just not at the moment. I have to figure something out else first.
Yeah. So that would help
that
a
couch
lot
gone?
when it comes to just
Why-
filtering through reports, the ones that already posted, the ones that are basically more than 3 months old,
Yeah, if you give me a
and that
shout when
needed to be repost.
if you give me a shout when you've done them, I'll go through and tag them all.
Okay, yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back something, and then once I've gotten that, I will. Oh, okay, hold on, stand by. I just got it. Okay. Thanks, Harold. Thanks, Harold. You're welcome. Is there any reason why Harold just texted me "fuck the FIB"? Any reason in particular that I should be worried about?
No.
Okay, all right. Well, I thought I'd ask.
Why would I do anything to Harold?
Well, no, I'm just asking. I'm just wondering because
Why are you asking me of all people?
Well, I mean, because I just got the text and you two are standing here.
Hmm. He was on our encrypted video comms, and I told her to get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, that was me. He was testing something for me. Okay, yeah, I can do this. I'll use your text as a example, and I will.
Let me fix it. I got it wrong. Let me fix it.
Can you just send one completely perfect the way you want it? All right.
Yeah.
And this will probably be done within like the next 20-30 minutes.
Also, I have an acquaintance. Well, I wouldn't say acquaintance. I would say a friend from back in the days, from my Marsoc days.
Your what days?
From my Marsoc days.
Marsoft?
Marsoc. MARSOC.
What does that mean?
USMC. From when I was serving.
I don't know what Marsoc is. Is this one of those
branch,
jokes where they say,
Marine Corps.
Marsoc my balls?
A branch from Marine Corps.
Oh, okay, all right. You said you had a friend?
Yeah, he is interested in joining the Skip Tracer program.
Okay, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Just,
I'll get him an interview with you then.
Yeah, just have him fill out the application, and then Gundy will set it up or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds good.
perfect.
Just
All right,
let me know.
yeah, I'll get these tags created.
Thanks.
No problem.
Hey, you don't need anything else from me, right?
I like what we did in Gundy's office. This looks good. Add a little more flavor to it. It's not just an empty room. Who would we give these? Who else needs an office? Is that dartboard grandfathered into not being an HR violation? It's too funny to make it be a problem. Hey, Moeller. Posey? Posey has an office. No joy on lighting? What? The chicken. We're not giving the chicken an office. Are you planning on having a head analyst? I don't think so. Oh, I'm definitely going to put Greco right next to Keller. I mean, we kind of already gave him an office, but maybe we should change it. Because he's not bringing Tallulah as a subordinate. You know what I mean? We're not giving Sonny an office. All right, I need to go. Let's do this on the roof. Sonny does not need an office. Why? For what purpose? For what? To be good in. Right. Okay, all right. I think this is fine if I show this. I don't think it's a problem. So I need to get the icons. So what would be a good CAF icon? Maybe the money bag? Money bags. I'll forward them for Sonny to have an office. No. I'll give you subs right now if he gets an office. How many subs? How many subs to give Sonny an office? I'm going to say whatever you're thinking, double.
Oh, for 42.
Good night.
Night.
A canine area that doubles as an office lounge. Okay, hold on. I need to find these. Okay, there's only 12. 25 subs? Alright, I'll take it. Sunny gets an office for 25. You know what? I'm gonna make it 30. That way someone else can gift the last 5. And Pablo is not entirely responsible for it. There's 25 for Pablo! Oh, holy shit, dude. That's a big bomb. All right, who's going to bring the last 5 to make Pablo's gifted matter? Who's going to bring the last 5? Holy shit. 95 bits from Persh. That is not... No. I need a money bag. Money. Should it be a wallet? What would be a good icon? What would be a good icon? Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I don't... Maybe not the money bag. Maybe, it would have to do something with, like, an asset. Like, something that's not money, but that's, like... I don't think it should be a car. What would be something that's in between a house and a car? I mean, I guess a mobile home, but that's not really... How many bits is 5 subs? Well, it's... Each sub is, what, $6? So 6 times... 30... So 3,000 bits, I think? 3K bits? Does that sound right?
Muller to Strongrock.
Yeah.
Are you able to talk?
I'm on the roof.
All the way at the top or just on the balcony area?
All the way.
10-4, I'm interrupt.
Maybe a wallet. Maybe we should make it a wallet. French! What the hell? Hey, what's up?
Hey, had a quick question. Did Keller talk to you about DA command subpoenas?
Yeah.
Do you have an update on that? Because I don't want to push this corruption stuff on a public subpoena if we have the opportunity to keep it a little bit more airtight.
I need to talk to the DOJ about it.
Okay.
That's what Skylar asked.
Perfect. I'll hold off on the subpoenas then.
Yeah, just hold off for now. Let me see if there's... See if there's any of them around.
Last I checked, no, but I can also... No. Nada. Just
I'll send a text to Joy,
Alright.
asking him if the DOJ would be comfortable with us using the, what is it called? The DA command subpoenas?
Yeah, DA/command. It's like subpoena and then brackets DA/command.
Spoke with Sparks. Be confirmed. she would be okay. Would the DOJ be comfortable? God damn it. With the FIB filing some more sensitive subpoena through the DA slash command for report document. Spoke with Skylar. She said that was okay with her. More specific to corruption. Okay. Thanks for the bitch. 2750 from Persh. One more sub and Sonny gets an office. That's true. One more. Okay, I sent a text to Joy. I'll let you know, all right?
Perfect. I appreciate it. You take care.
And no problem, Muller.
And by the way, I can take out a vehicle, right? Or do I have to use my personal vehicle?
Nope, you can take out an illusion.
Perfect. Not gonna plan on. Oh wait, there's literally a 37-car building. What the fuck? Okay.
Joy said he doesn't see a problem with it.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to give oh, hold on.
Nice. I am disappointed in you, chat.
And 245 bits from Persh. That should get Sonny in office. Wow. I'm going to give the agent role the ability to edit them. So what you'll do is you'll create one, attach yourself to it, and then you'll be able to edit it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the best way to do it, just like how it's classified reports for me. So.
Yes, understand.
I got it.
Work?
So I'll just create the report. I got to share it with myself so I don't lose access, and that's how I reference it.
Yep, exactly. I'm gonna give Sparks a call real fast and just let her know that Joy was okay with it.
Okay, perfect. And then that's pretty much it. And by the way, if you
Hello, Deputy Director.
Hey, Sparks. Just giving you a heads up. Joy gave the okay, so I'm gonna give the agent role permission to edit. That way they can just create one and then attach themselves, and we'll be able to see their own.
Okay, perfect. And if for some reason they can't create one, and I can create it, and then I can just share it with them, and then they can. That way we're all appraised. So there's
Perfect.
solutions either way. So.
All right, that works.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, let me get the agent role the ability to do that.
Perfect.
Okay, if you refresh your MDW, you should be able to, and then I'm gonna do the same for all the other higher roles.
All right. Perfect. Let me just double check and confirm. Wait, create sealed subpoena and warrant? Did they change it?
I don't know, but it's subpoena DA / command.
Yeah, now I can see something called create sealed subpoena and / warrant.
I'm
so
assuming they probably just
Yeah.
renamed it.
Yeah, because when I was a DA, I was able to see it. But all right, perfect. I appreciate it. And just one last thing, I can use my own personal vehicle if I wanted to stay a little more not undercover, but like
Yeah, you
more
can. You just can't pull
recognized.
people over.
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna chase in pursuits or anything. It's
Yep.
just more of
Yeah, that's fine.
just so people don't see me as an FIB agent and I can watch people. So all right,
Yep,
perfect.
exactly. Also, you can change if you want to.
Yep, perfect. Thank you.
I'm gonna give myself the ability to also see them. I think that way I can verify. Oh, no, fuck it. I don't really care. I don't swear. Teaching my new PA. Fuck the FIV. Thanks, Harold. Who's the lucky person to be your assistant? Wait, no. Oh. Who's the lucky lady? I didn't say that. Okay. I am sure they are gonna love typing as you dictate. Do you want me to have the ability to see the subpoenas? Okay. All right. We need to figure out the symbol that I want to use for the CAF. I don't know what I want to use. What would make sense? There is just a $sign? Yeah, there is. But I feel like I could do something better. Let's see.
Mark?
It could be a piggy bank.
Yep. This person needs to pay a fine, so could you take care of that?
Okay, good. Cool. Okay, now we need to figure out exactly what we want it to be. It could be a house. It could be a dollar sign. It could be a wallet. I kind of like the idea of it being a wallet. It wasn't that long ago he didn't have permissions to do anything. That's true. Is there like a burglar emoji? I don't want to do a burglar. I want to do like a car or a house. What would make more sense? I mean, a car would definitely make more sense, right? But a car is not the only thing that we would be seizing. Hmm. I think I'm just going to do a wallet.
SL.
What was that?
S11 is 10:42. Good night.
How do I have to copy the HTML? Or do I actually download it? Hold on. God, chat, look at that sunset. Oh my God. The sky is pink. It's like a big peach. I just want to take a bite out of it. I need music. I just want to take a big bite out of it. Oh, I see it down there. Okay. Kids of America. We're the kids of America. All right, so we need I just am waiting back to hear one more thing before I do the fines. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll wait till I hear back about what I have to type in there. I don't want to accidentally create it and then it create a huge problem, so I'm going to just be careful. I'm going to just be careful. Rather safe than sorry, especially with back-end shit like this. Okay. Let's go take a look at making it off.
Combination.
10-4.
Let's go take a look at making an office for Sunny. Goes back down elevator. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, we got these doors open. Very nice. Another 2 offices. So now Gundy's got an office. We've got 2 desks vacant in this office. We were gonna make this Greco and Tallulah's, but I think... What if we put Greco right here, right next to Keller, in eyesight? Yeah, right across the hall. I like the glass. Right across the hall. I think I have to. Let me put Sunny in here. Okay, all right. I think I've got it. Keller across the hall. Yeah, exactly. Okay, all right. Let's see. Let's see. What did Keller want exactly? CAF pending. CAF work in progress. CAF expired. CAF paid. CAF complete. CAF denied. CAF pending. Okay, let's... how's the naming scheme on here with other things? Yeah, I think I'm gonna add pending and then CAF in parentheses after it. We're gonna do pending CAF. Color. What would make sense for money? Yellow? I feel like yellow's too bright though, but it doesn't look like a lot of people use yellow. Money. Text color. Hold on. Let me copy and paste these somewhere. Color, I think we just want to be white. Oh, wait, no. If it's going to be on a yellow background, then maybe it should be black. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, that's so bright. Okay, hold on. Edit tag. Maybe, I don't know. What if we just do like turquoise? Ooh, that's nice. That's clean. That looks good. Everybody uses white letters. Is there a reason they're not haven't used black? Is there's none that are black text. Is that on purpose? Is that on purpose? Oh wait, no, right there. Oh no, there's a couple. There's a couple. Okay. I don't know why my eye was just like, okay. Okay. All right. Good. Okay, so now CAF. What was the other ones? Work in progress. I think we should just do in progress. In progress. CAF. I think that looks better. FA-wallet. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I think work in progress is for... I just don't like it saying whip CAF, but I guess that's fine. You think Jack's going to say, I want to be an agent? I think that's probably what this conversation might be about. Okay. CF expired. You think I should do green? I kind of like the blue. CF expired. Blue looks good. Yeah, I like blue. I like blue. Although the white icon with the blue is a little bit weird, but it's fine. Paid.
Oh, there you are. You blended in with that.
Oh, yeah? Had a hard time finding me?
Yeah.
What's up, Jack?
I need something to reignite my flame.
Huh. Okay. What you mean, like investigation-wise?
I'm happy doing the analyst role, but I want steps to become an agent at the same time. So maybe like, you know, a development plan.
Yeah.
So, like,
yeah.
cross this off.
It's hard for me to really lay that out perfectly, considering there's like so as a police officer, you spend all your time on duty and you're constantly getting the experience and like the like an example, right? An instinct or an edge that you have as a police officer is from pure repetition and daily doing the same thing over and over again.
I got that.
It's like rolling up to a scene and being able to like know exactly what you have to say in that moment without stumbling.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something hard I I can't give you that because we don't do those kinds of things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
And there are going to be situations where, you know, as an agent, you may be put in a position where you need to be able to do those things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to provide that day-to-day experience without you actually being in the field and doing it yourself.
Yep.
So it's hard for me to say exactly.
Okay.
It is something that I've been thinking about, and it is something that I want to be able to solve here without saying you need to go to the PD and get training. I would prefer it not be that, but at the moment, that's unfortunately the only available place to be, you know, efficiently trained as a cop.
Yeah, I get that.
And I don't want to have to tell you to go become a cop because I know that it's something that's going to take time. You may even find out you like doing that better than what an agent would do. But you know, it is a very, very difficult thing. And I had to do it. So many years ago, like 10 years ago, I was security and, I had to apply to the police and become a cop and get that training. And it took me over a year to just get back to actually being an agent. It took me a while. It's something that I am working on, but I can't promise anything, and I definitely can't say that it's gonna be possible and that it will be done soon because I don't know and I can't. It's something that I'm working on daily, but I like taking you guys down to the airport and going through that. It's nice and all, and it's good practical experience, but it's no replacement for being in the field every day and getting that instinct that you have to be able to have.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Again, I'm working on it, but I can't promise anything. And
no.
if you're feeling like you need a break, or you're feeling like there's not much of a reason for you to be around, you have to find that, and maybe taking a break is what's necessary. We all need to take time off when we feel like we've, you know, worn down the bottoms of our shoes and we're to a point where we don't understand or, you know what we can do. Sometimes you just have to, you got to take a step back.
Yeah, I hear that.
I obviously I don't want to see you leave, and I definitely don't want to see you permanently leave. But sometimes you just gotta take a bit of time.
Oh, I'd never permanently leave. This is home for me, but maybe a break is a good idea.
I wish I could give you, you know, what you came to me here right now for. I just, yeah. I can't right now. And it would be unfair to put you in a position where you're going to fail because you don't have the experience needed to succeed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I totally get that. I appreciate your point. Obviously, it's shit that we can't do that, but I get your reasons for it. Like, you're not being a dick about it, saying no, you can't become an agent. It's like the reasons for not. There's genuine reasons out of your control.
Yeah, I mean, if you want my genuine answer, what you can do right now to get the next step ahead would be to go apply to the police. That is my only real piece of advice. As for your next step forward, is getting to that point where you can get that police experience.
Okay, I'll look at that.
And if that's something you find yourself that you think that you should do, I can sure as hell put in a good word.
Yeah, that'd be really appreciated.
I would. I mean, the thing is, right? Even if you don't take the job, even if you find out, you know, maybe even if you take the job, find out you don't like it, and then quit. I mean, it's you got to be doing things that'll will better yourself. And I can tell you for one thing, getting police training experience is something that will completely change the way you look at your own life.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something that cannot be really replaced by anything else.
Cool. Yeah, I'll look at applying. Saw that they had applications in the MDW.
They do, yeah. I think you can apply right in the MDW.
No, the only one I see is for doctors.
They may have taken it down, but they should have. I can ask Harold.
Yeah, that'd be
It might be. Yeah. Is there a? Hold on. I thought I just saw one. Gun license, HR complaint. I thought I just saw one that said police. Let me text Harold.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. Just let me know what Harold says, yeah?
I will, Jack. I will.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
Is it UPD? Application for the...
Evening, sir.
Hey, Mark. How's it going?
Good. Yourself? I know you're busy.
Yeah. It's been quite a day. I can tell you that much.
Is there any chance I could palm off somebody to someone that's going to be around for the next few hours, like in NA?
What do you mean palm off?
I'm not around during NA, and it seems like everybody who owns a estate agent is, or
that
you know
owns
what I mean?
an estate agent.
Yeah. It turns out the estate agents are the only ones that have the prices for the properties that are being sold. Not even the mayor's office has them.
And you're trying to get that information?
Yeah, I need to get the price of a property that was sold so we can put it in a CAF.
And who are you trying to you're trying to reach out to the estate agent to get that?
Yeah, the estate agent, the people who work there don't know, but more than likely the owners have the property values, the original ones, before they have to mark them up or put, like...
So, and you're trying to talk to them about it? You're trying to talk to the owner?
Yeah, I just need to talk to the owner and see if they can give us a list of prices, or if we give them a property address, they could give us an individual price.
You mean if you give the estate agent an address, they can give you a number?
Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Okay, but then you're trying to reach out to the owner of a house that was bought for the...
Oh, no. I'm trying to reach out to the owner of the estate agent.
So you're trying to talk to the owner of the agency?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm the greatest person to ask, but I mean, you can always talk to everyone around and try to figure out if someone will be around to ask.
I think the only two people... I was going to ask Muller next, but if Muller can't, I was wondering if I could give it to Moxie. She's not a analyst, though, but...
Yeah, I mean, if you're just... If you want to bring Moxie in, I mean, you can trust Moxie. Just ask her to do something for you.
Hey, cool. I just wanted to double check. I didn't want to
I mean, you don't have to share
someone.
details of your investigation. You just ask her if she can ask.
Yep. I'll see if I can get a full list, though, so we don't have to keep asking.
That would be good. That would be great.
Yeah, for a few days. All right, have a good evening, sir. I'm gonna I'll talk to Moxie and I'll head off to bed.
Okay, sounds good. You have a good night, Mark.
You too.
Hey, you're doing a good job, buddy.
Thank you, sir. And sorry for being a bit, like
you're
scatterbrained.
tired?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable, buddy.
It's the last day for a few days, so I'll probably see you on Friday.
Good. You have a nice break, all right? We'll see you Friday.
See ya.
No, you. We play nice. It could, and I've been thinking about that. Bounty hunting is definitely a closer thing. Can someone come grab the desk phone from me at the hospital? Oh. We need to go check on Bob. We need to go check on Bob. Hey, Jack, I'm going to the hospital too. Meet me in the garage.
I'm basically here. Do you want me to hang back?
Ah, that's all right. I'll just meet you there.
Alright.
I want to go to the hospital too.
All right. If people want to go see Bob, come down to the parking lot.
I didn't hear what he said.
Come on, everybody in.
Sonny.
All right, boss.
He can tell me what to do.
What the? Moxie.
I'm just saying. He can tell me what
Moxie.
to do. You can't tell me what to do.
Moxie, please. All I'm saying is, less talk, more work.
Oh my
you.
God! I've been doing a lot of. I got $10,000 today. What did you get?
He ain't get shit.
All right, bet I have paperwork. Follow my trail. Actually, I got.
Let me get 1,000.
10,800.
Wait, let me
It's
hold
not for you.
1,000.
It's for the state.
Come on. All right, your personal money. I'm broke.
Hello. Okay.
Strongrock, you sure what I have to deal with?
Yeah, I sure do.
I can do that.
Day-to-day basis.
Bob! Bob, where are you? Bob! Where's Bob?
Observation.
It's up a little bit, but not too much. I have a feeling, it just was the.
No, 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 dude.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Bob! Bob, where's Bob?
Hey, director.
Nice, yeah.
Bob! What the hell happened to you, Bob? Some hooligans
I got
shot you?
shot. Yeah.
Oh my God, you can't
What?
let them get the edge on you. Bob, you gotta expect the unexpectable. Bob, you work for the FIB motherfucking B.
I went to pull my gun out and it got jammed in my holster.
Oh God, no, please,
apart on me.
not more jamming, please.
Yeah.
I can only stand one gun jamming for like at least a month.
Well, this didn't misfire. It just didn't. It got stuck in there.
Okay, how are you feeling? You feeling okay?
All right, I guess.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they got you on pain meds? They got you loopy?
I think so. Yeah, I feel kind of out of it.
All right. Well, you need to recover. Okay.
Yeah.
That is the most important thing right now. Is that you get back to being your best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The FIB will
try,
always be
sir.
there, and we will miss you. We will miss you at the front desk. But you got to focus on you right now.
Of course, sir.
Take off as much time as you need, Bob, okay?
I will. Yeah.
Good. You focus on you. You spend time with your family. You eat the foods you like, and maybe, like, go to the park and, like, sit on a bench.
I like sitting on the bench. Yeah.
That
Good.
does sound good.
Benches are good. Very good.
Yeah, I like sitting on benches.
Good, good. How do you feel about benches?
I like them. Yeah, I used to sit on the bench in front of the pond at the park in Legion Square.
Good. You should do that. Feed the ducks. Look at the fish, you know? The little
Yeah.
things. The little things, Bob. Life's too short,
Could
Bob.
do that.
Those are Bob things to do.
Life is too damn short. Trust me, I know.
It's been pretty long, sir.
Well, yeah, my life's been long, but it's been gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah.
Trust me, the things that matter in life are taking the time to show people you appreciate them, like coming to their ICU room and telling them how good of an employee they are and how valued they are at their place of work and how it would not be the same if they weren't there.
Really doesn't want you to
sir.
die, Bob.
Thank you, sir. Hey,
Hey, look,
Muller.
Bob.
You make the
Jack.
FIB complete, Bob.
Thank you.
Actually
I
looks cool
appreciate
today.
that.
Good. It's gonna be okay, buddy.
I've got the phone for you guys, by the way.
Someone take that.
What's
Glenn, you take that.
Here you go.
Nice. I'll put it in the cupboard.
It's gonna be okay, Bob.
Yeah.
Guy, you look pale. You lose a lot of blood?
Usually do, yeah. I'm a bleeder.
You're a bleeder? That's okay. That's all right. You just take the time to get all your blood back in your veins.
Yeah, I eat lots of food.
Yeah, eat food and watch movies.
Office Space, yeah.
Well, sure. Yeah, watch that. You do whatever you need to, okay, Bob?
For sure.
You hang in there, all right?
Know if they got the guy.
That's what I'm here for, to take a statement.
Oh, Austin, perfect.
Hello.
That's great. Police work, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. We'll leave you to it, Bob. Get a statement. They'll catch
Yeah,
him.
Bob. Feel better.
Get well soon, Bob.
Very good boy, Sonny.
I love you, Bob.
Give him a kiss.
Yes, sir. I love the FIB.
Take care, Bob.
Strongrock.
Yeah.
I've got a potential tip on anarchy.
Anarchy?
Yeah, anarchy.
Is that a crime? I don't think
Season,
that...
I guess, might work. I don't know. I got to look into it to see if the crime is even being committed, but I got some suspicion. that
Good.
The way it's
Good.
being
That's
done.
good. I like that. That's like
Hold
a
on.
step towards treason. That's like a step towards treason.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, is there someone else in here?
Hello? Make yourself known.
There was a lady standing right where you were standing right now, Glenn, and now she's not there.
Hey, whoa!
What happened?
Drop fee. Get the drop
No.
fee.
I did nothing.
Apples, they told me they're seizing everything. Oh. Take it at
They're
all.
seizing?
Did somebody say seizing?
Is it season? So we say money,
Wasn't
money,
there a
fines.
guy named
Once it's no
Apples?
longer
Say
evidence,
seizing?
it
Yeah.
is in my custody.
I will. Here, let me send you what I saw on Twinsta.
I'd love to have a quick chat with
Yeah.
Floyd to tell him
Is
about things while
Oh shit.
it's a favor.
Did I grab onto you? Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
What is happening?
Sorry, that was a me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you trip on Sunny?
Don't worry, everybody. Bob's gonna live.
Hey Mola, how you doing?
Hey Roland, hey Roland and Humphrey, Sati, and
And brunettes is where it's at. Absolutely.
around my car. Are you going back to the building?
Yep.
I've got
How'd
a
you get
lead. I've got to
here?
go up to Mount Chiliads to possibly find a code to keep going in this riddle. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
So
enjoy.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. Hey, I will. If anything happens, I'll radio. But yeah.
Yeah, be
Should
careful.
fine. All right. What would you say? Would an illusion be good to go over that mountain or a phoenix? I don't know. I've never went up Mount Chiliad, so vehicle.
Probably an illusion.
Okay, then I'll bring my car back and take an illusion. All right.
All right.
You know, I'm starting to think that the hospital might actually be a decent place to hang around.
The hospital
lot of
is
cool people.
The hospital is probably the most busiest place in the entire city. Honestly, and you know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think FIB might be the second. Oh shit, I went up. Damn it.
Alright, take the jump. Just go straight.
No, we treat our cars with respect.
Moxie, do you mind?
You're in my space.
You're literally in my space. What do
I
you
am
mean?
not. I'm on my side.
Christ.
You're on your side.
Why are you like this?
I didn't do anything.
You did all of it. I'm kidding. I can't with you. I can't with you right now.
Then don't. Honey. Oh.
Huh?
What was that? I heard a crash. Oh, did you hear the explosions earlier? We should find the PD damages.
That's pretty crazy that happened.
Yeah. All right, Sonny, ready? Oh. So what are you planning right now, Strongrock?
I'm working on creating tags for the CAF.
All right. Would you mind labeling my stuff now that everybody's gone?
Yes. You
If
got
you-
it all on you, or do you need more equipment?
I probably just need a vest, but honestly,
Okay,
the
let's
budget regions, I could probably buy it myself.
Let's
Anybody
go
here-
to one. What?
Anybody here good with riddles?
You got two analysts in front of you. Hey.
Hola.
Be careful wearing pink. That's my someone's getting fired color.
Okay.
Yeah, I wear pink whenever I'm gonna fire someone or discipline someone.
Well, I don't think I can fire or discipline anybody. So
No, but people might like turn away when you walk near them, because I've like developed this. People know, and then they're like, it's like, oh God.
I see.
Yeah, so if
Who do you
people like
fire?
treat you differently, don't that's why.
I see. Okay. Well, I guess I just wanted to check in with you, see how things are going. I saw you doing an interview earlier. I didn't want to intrude.
Yeah, no, I have like 3 to 4 interviews a day at this point for skip tracers.
Oh, I bet there's a ton of people who want to do that job. I bet.
Yeah, and
Probably more than they have fines.
Yeah, and I'm actually hiring people. I'm
Oh, yeah.
actually allowing people to do the job. Isn't that crazy?
It is
Wild
crazy. Well,
idea.
I didn't hear what that guy said.
Jack.
See you.
That's Jack.
Goodbye. Hello. Oh, Jack. The downside that I always had with the skip traces was the just like them going out there and doing some heinous shit with fine adjustments. Like one guy like removed all of Mike Block's fines once.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Christ. So yeah. Anyway, any good ones?
Let's see. 2 ex-cops. Actually, 3 ex-cops.
Which ones?
Max Muller, Luca Winsmore, and a man named Sven Svensson.
Okay.
Then we have, I can't believe that I hired this guy, but he actually knew what he was doing, and he hasn't, until he causes problems, I'm going to keep him hired. Lang Kuze II.
Kuze?
Yeah, he's a tow boy.
Yeah, he sure is.
He knows his shit, though. That the tow lots definitely teach you when you can and when you can't pull a gun on someone.
Yeah, there was just a shooting down by City Hall with some tow drivers I was hearing about.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Otherwise, yeah.
And then we got Moxie here.
There she is. Sorry, Moxie, I didn't even see you walk up.
It's all right. It's hard to tell who I am these days.
I know that feeling. Looking strong.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, they already they were hired for less than an hour, and they already brought in 10K.
What? Who did?
Them as
All
a
of us.
collective, yeah. They.
Oh yeah, the Oliver Nova ones. I was wondering if he paid all 10. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, we did chase him down, but then willingly he decided to. He's like, "Oh, I can get a % off. Yeah, I'll stop running."
Well, how much do you give him if you give him all the 20?
There was a couple that I couldn't adjust anyway, so I just gave him the 20.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Remember, if he makes you work for it, you make him work for it.
Well, the thing, it could have ended really badly because we ended up near Little Soul, which would have been, everybody would have been there, but he didn't raise a fuss about it.
How close? What time was it?
Everybody was there.
No, but what time? What time of day?
Nighttime.
Yeah, be careful doing that, all right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good.
I have a history with Oliver.
Do not go into Little Soul after 5 p.m.
Yep.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it is a thing.
Was that a...
Just don't.
All right.
Next thing you know, you'll be screaming 78s on the radio, and there'll be about 10 to 15 people on rooftops shooting down onto you.
It's not a good time.
Yeah, well,
Fucking war zone.
thankfully, they were very kind.
Good, yeah.
Also interested in training the new bounty hunters.
They're interested in training?
Oliver was.
Oh, I mean, if he wants to provide his expertise of being illegal, sure. I mean,
he tried to run from us on a bicycle.
Technically, he was riding away from you then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, well, at least you got the money out of him. That's honestly, that guy's probably funded more, armory, over the course of his whole career. That guy's paid a lot of fines.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really see that many big offenders anymore, honestly. Like the big old, huge ass gangs all going down for massive shootings all at once type of thing. It hasn't happened that often.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now the biggest offenders are all just like one-offs.
Gonna be a weird day if I ever have to go after Goldie.
You guys need to get Doug Canada, okay?
Doug Canada.
That man needs to pay fines.
He's probably got so many outstanding, it's insane.
$104,885.
How much does he have in his bank account?
God.
That's a great question. Probably a lot. Well, he did just buy that garage. So maybe a little less.
He's buying shit?
He bought a garage, yeah.
Well, if he's got $150,000 in outstanding fines and he's got assets, just,
It's like a seizure.
And he's got another 15 grand gonna be on top of what he already owes coming up that's unpaid.
Oh, there's a magistrate. I was just thinking I could ring somebody up to see what his current bank account balance is. I guess
This
I don't
job
know.
is fun.
Yeah, I bet it is. When they now that you got some backup.
Oh,
Speaking
yeah.
of which, what happens if these guys start getting their asses kicked?
They call us.
Yep.
Okay.
Or they have
They're on
backup of
radio.
their own. I mean, they've got... Oh, yeah, speaking of that, Moxie, be careful. Make sure you guys aren't, like... You know, depending on the threat, maybe you keep it to, like, 4 bounty hunters.
Oh yeah, no, I know. There's only 4 of us.
But then if things get really hairy, you know, you can call us in.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time, I like to go in 2s, so it's usually me and Maya, but she's gonna be gone, so I'm gonna see if Muller wants to come with me.
Yeah, you try to get Mueller around more, because I think he probably would be if he had people asking him.
Theoretically,
Mm-hmm.
if someone were to be appointed bounty hunter lead,
Skip Tracer lead, yeah.
skip tracer lead, would they get an office downstairs?
Downstairs? What do you mean
don't want
downstairs?
to have an office downstairs.
On
That's
47.
It's a windowless room.
47.
Yeah, they probably would.
Okay.
I'm gonna make one of those rooms that's just the door with nothing in it. A lounge and probably Sonny's office.
Sonny gets an office?
Yeah, I
before
think so.
I do?
Yeah, I think
You're
so.
gonna give Sonny an office?
Yeah, I think Sonny, you know, he's our only canine, so you know he needs to be treated, you know, appropriately. He needs to be taken care of and looked
Okay,
after.
but can I have a chair in his office? Sonny, can I have a chair in your office?
Oh, I don't know. That would really be up to Sonny, I guess.
Maybe another dog bed.
Just sit in a dog bed. Fine, Sonny can have an office.
Yeah, you're gonna have to order a bunch of stuff off of Amazon for it. All right.
Yeah, I'll probably.
Get
have
him
to do
like
that.
get him a dog bed. Get him some bowls for food and water.
I can do that.
If Sonny wants a chair in his office, he can have one.
I just got stairs for my RV so he could get up into it better.
It's actually good. You know, you don't want to stress his little back out.
Yeah. You can get ramps still.
Ramps? Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna
right.
get ramps.
Right, yeah. I'll figure that out at some point.
For you know that what is that company that Shay is running? Slosh.
Yeah. Well, it's not a
Slosh?
company. It's like a
Inspectors.
government initiative.
I have no idea what that is.
They basically, it's like, do you have an exit sign leading to where the exit of the building is? Do you have
Oh,
a
I
staircase
see.
if the elevator became or if there was a fire, things like that.
I see. I got it. Yeah,
We
like
can't
safety
let them
guys.
inspect this building.
What?
We can't let them inspect this building.
Why not?
She's going to give us a bad grade because we only have one exit, quote unquote.
No, we don't.
One exit.
The roof is an exit.
Yeah, that and the elevator goes to the garage.
Oh, that's true. We do have the garage floor now.
Yeah, we'll be good. All right, you want to do your onboarding now?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I guess. Let's do
Okay,
it.
all right. Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun.
Look out! Look out! Coming through. Hold the
Later,
elevator.
Strongrock.
What?
Get the labels later.
Oh, right. Just come upstairs. Come to 49.
I held the elevator. I saw you.
Thank you. Thanks, Glenn.
I got you.
Okay, let's do, I don't want to do this in my office. Let's use over here. I haven't really used this side of the office in a while. Okay, I mean, you already know how to do the basics. You know dispatch, you know radio, you know signing in. I think you know majority of the stuff that I would go over. I think you chose your call sign. That's good. You know your way around the MDW. We use -1 as our main frequency.
I noticed it.
You know how to get to -1?
I do.
Okay, good. Other than that,
I actually just use my home key to open the radio and click on it.
what do you mean click on it?
Well, to get to -1.
Well, you have to go to 1, and then you have to use the down radio channel button to get there, because you can't just type in -1.
Okay, I got it.
You got it?
10-2.
Did you? I don't see you on radio.
I don't want to be on the radio right now, but...
Okay, all right. Office. Do you want to use the same office that you were going to have originally, or you want a different one?
Yeah, let's see. I'll use that one. That is here, right?
Let's go to 47.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of these rooms for some reason.
No.
Okay. I remember where it is.
You do?
Yeah, for sure. It's the 2 desks.
Okay, you know where the lockers are?
I do know where the lockers are.
Okay, so you can put your equipment in there if you're gonna go off duty.
Want to go do security work?
I don't think there's much else. I mean, there might be a few like day-to-day things that you can figure out, but I mean that'll just be from being on. Who is that?
What's what?
Shiny?
Shiny?
Is that Shiny? I can't tell.
Who is that?
It's being mysterious.
It is.
Shiny.
Hey, Shiny.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi, Shiny.
Were you at the court case?
No, I tried to come, but I couldn't.
Oh, is that why you're wearing this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Is there anything else you have any questions about? I don't think there's really a whole lot to...
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty well apprised of everything, you know. So what is exactly that you guys do here?
Great question. You'll figure that out, I'm sure.
All right. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't really... my game plan, at least, is... I'm most likely going to... I put an ad up for legal consult, and I'm just going to try and expand my contact list a little bit. You know, do some work here and there. I'm not going to be using it for any investigative leads or something like that. But I would just like to get out there and be seen doing, something that a washed-up former state attorney would normally do, which is going private. So,
okay. I mean, that's definitely a good strategy to getting information out of people.
Yeah. So, the downside is that consult work is one thing, retained loyally advice is another, and would actually be bound by confidentiality. So I'm going to try and walk that line a little bit and see how it goes. I'm not really looking to jam anybody up, but honestly, I think the best way to meet people, especially the type of people we would want to know, would be to provide free legal advice.
Yeah, I couldn't agree anymore. I mean, listen, I know you know what you're doing, so if you need anything from me or you got questions on operation things, then you come to me. But I think you'll be pretty self-sufficient.
Right. Yeah. So I guess my only downside is I don't think that from I'm ground floor type of thing. There's nothing too crazy going on. Luckily, I have a pretty good idea as to what the ebb and flow of the crime situation is, and save for one or two of the more mature groups, there isn't too much going on out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? I'm sure there is, but finding finding it and finding ways of exposing it are pretty far and few between right now.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people that just they have a system that works, and there's not really a whole lot of budge on exposing that.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I mean, the thing is, right, is like it's a lot of, if you're gonna do that kind of stuff, it's gonna be a lot of following and waiting.
Right. That's kind of what I mean is I don't necessarily know, like I guess, you know, you and I have worked together enough, and I've worked with PD enough to know that there is no active, like,
Good evening.
there's no way to lever into some
Hey,
of
what
these
the
money laundering
hell?
operations.
Oh, Nova's
Hello.
around. That's a good
That's good.
sign. That's a really good sign.
Yeah,
Sorry,
good.
you were saying?
No, nothing. Just you know, the stuff that I think you would probably be more interested in is going to take a little bit of you know, we're going to need like a
Legwork.
Eureka type of situation. Yeah.
Yeah, and I understand that. And I, again, like I said yesterday, I'm not looking over people's shoulders. I'm not putting pressure on people to get things done. You are in control of how busy you are. So what you want to put your mind to do, I fully support.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just beat down some leads, see if anyone needs any legal advice, I suppose. I am going to see. I guess I can go down to the courthouse and sign in as an attorney and see what comes my way.
Great idea. If you need anything, you let us know, all right?
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I'll be around. Say
I'm so happy. I'm so happy he's here.
See you later, Moxie. You can, by the
See
way,
ya.
Moxie, if you're looking for a temp office, you can double up with me if you want on 47.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
See if you can't get a hold of Tallulah. Maybe she'll want to bunk with you.
I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded. Sunny.
Yeah, all right. Calm down, boy. Yeah, there she is. Dirty mama.
You just missed our newest agent.
He's
Oh.
an agent?
Yeah. But let him be the person to tell people. Understood?
I wouldn't do that.
All right.
don't tell
Why do I
people
get
who
the
agents are
feeling?
anyway.
Why do I get the feeling this is somebody who is very important?
Well, you just saw him, didn't you?
No.
Oh. You missed him by a millisecond.
He passed you in the elevator.
Montag?
No.
I didn't
That'd
see
be
him.
funny.
Any.
Greco.
Okay.
Yep. It's good to see you, Galaga.
Yeah. I'm here.
You are. And that makes me happy.
So, he packed in and decided FIB was the thing for him.
Yeah. Well, I guess so. Well, he, you know, full circle. Really, really came full circle.
Well, you know, he's got a knack for sinking his teeth into stuff. So
Yeah, he's
so it's only a bad pickup.
I think he's gonna go about it very subtly. So his
He
employment
wants to
here.
go under the radar.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, I understand that.
His employment here is kept to a absolute minimum. No one needs to know about it.
I'm gonna be honest. You should have just probably not told me.
Well,
not that I would say anything.
I
but
know you won't. But
I think it's just things like that. They just somehow get out. Do you know what I mean? Even if we don't say anything.
I know.
It's not gonna be your fault.
I know it's not gonna be my fault. I don't have a big fucking mouth.
I thought that's why you said that. It was just to be like, it's not my fault. Don't like you didn't want to know the information because people might blame you.
Is that a fish? Why is Mox carrying around a fish?
I don't know. It's kind of disgusting.
It's not real. It's not real.
What do you mean it's not real?
It's like a stress.
That is a real fish.
Oh, VPD
What do you
blew
mean a
up.
stress fish?
Oh yeah.
VPD blew up. That happened today.
It's a stress.
I wish Sunny was around to detect the bomb.
It would have been cool little Sonny.
I don't think. Well, how did you even know the bomb was there?
It got called in anonymously.
Okay, so what the fuck is a bomb dog gonna do if you already know where the
Well,
bomb
there
is?
could have been more bombs.
You should probably get him to sniff the building out, don't you think?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean
Nova.
this building. Why don't you have a member of security go around with Sonny or Moxie and go sniff for bombs?
Moxie? Yeah? You hear that?
Wait. So wait. Are you telling me a government building got bombed and we haven't sniffed this building for a bomb?
No, we haven't.
Okay, then Moxie, please. I know I went, but Jesus, Moxie, please. Moxie, please.
I can do that.
Yeah, please sniff the building, see if you can find a bomb. Anytime there's any bomb threat, at least we should cover our asses by fucking having Sonny sniff the
Puto,
building.
I can't get my car out because you bostos fricked up my calf.
Sonny,
Can't afford me
ready?
fines.
You need to add me back to the chat, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Are you sure? Are you sure he's the only thing I have with Greco? Are you sure he's 100% committed to us and not like anyone else?
Yeah.
Are you sure of it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Because he's at the end of his rope. There's
I
not
understand. He's
a
been
whole lot of
fucked, everyone
other
else has been
people.
fucked.
Yep. There's not a whole lot of other places for him to go.
Like I think that Greco's obviously amazing at what he does.
It's Fista.
I just hope he
You're looking
doesn't.
for bombs, right?
Pisto, you can tell him shoot one or the other. He's searching an area.
Sonny, soup.
You know, like I have obviously his work ethic and his thing is amazing. He's obviously a great asset to have. I just worry that you know, things might have got in his head too much about other people. Kind of like they did with me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know. And I can't tell you if he is or not, Noah, but I know that he is good at what he does, and I'm gonna give him an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just, you know, I'm just spitting the shit. That's all.
Yeah, so I mean, he sounds like he's got plans and ideas that he wants to do, so
Okay.
I'll let him do it.
Yeah. Has he got all his stuff?
Yeah, he's gonna do
Has
a
he
lot
had a
of
rundown of everything?
more or less. Yeah, his plan is to do a lot of things under the radar, like go out and basically be a lawyer and talk to people and get connections and shit.
Okay, well, if he needs a mini FTO thing to learn how to do everything, then I can do that to the side with him if he needs to learn.
I think that might be a good idea.
Okay.
So maybe
reach
just
out to him.
text him and see if he wants to go over some basic things at some point. Doesn't have to be today. It was y'all's fault for letting the paperwork sit. Sure.
What is it like? Cuffs, radio.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's got everything. And I can't.
I'm sure he's got it, but whether he knows like he's got everything.
I don't know. Just text him. Ask him if he wants assistance. Or I guess learning session. I don't know. I'm making tags for CAF right now.
I'm off to bed. Good night, all.
Good night,
I just said
Jack.
if you need a If you need a go
Strongrock,
over of
what
how
would you like
cuffs
me to
work,
do about the
radio,
boss's
dispatch, car radar, etc. Strongrock said,
The
just
what?
reach out and I'll go over with you.
10-9?
What would you like me to do about the boss's office?
Just ignore her. It's fine. Good. I'm sure if he wants help, he'll ask for it. Okay, complete and denied. Do I have...
Isn't that the second police department that's been bombed in as many days?
Yeah, that's 2 in I think less than a week. I think we might be going to an island here shortly.
What do you mean? Oh.
That way, that way.
No.
Usually the series of events was
No.
police stations being bombed.
Nope. Nope. Not going there.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, all right. CF denied.
No, we just need to. Like, PD can do what they want in their buildings, but every day Sonny wakes up, he's doing a bomb sniff. Until further notice.
Yeah, tell Pablo. Bring Pablo in on that.
I'm just gonna put it in the group chat.
No, but you gotta tell Pablo. That's his...
Okay.
It's a part of his job. Don't just overlook people. Let them, Pending whip.
Is he awake?
I don't think so. Just text him. Mark.
Might be something on this floor.
What?
There's something on the microwave.
What is it? On the microwave?
Yes.
What? I just see...
Clark 94 is 1041.
What?
I don't know. Sonny was alerting to it.
I mean, it's a microwave.
You don't see? Okay. Listen, Sonny was alerting to the microwave.
No, it's working just fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a microwave. I think it's just food. Maybe he's hungry.
Maybe.
When's the last time you fed him?
I mean, this morning, he ate a whole thing of. You don't see that on the microwave? I'm sure it's fine.
Strongrock.
What?
Strongrock.
What?
I think there's a bomb on the microwave.
No, I don't think there's a bomb on the microwave, guys. That's ridiculous.
Strongrock. That
Yeah.
looks like a bomb.
I don't think it's a bomb.
We're gonna have to evacuate the building.
I think we're gonna have to
I
evacuate the
don't
building.
think that it's a bomb. I
I
don't.
think there's a bomb on the microwave.
How did the bomb?
Sonny, come. Sonny, come.
Sonny,
Sonny,
it has 9 minutes.
It's not even ticking down. What are you talking about? That's just the time.
Okay. Okay, he's sitting there. He's blocked.
I think there's a bomb in the microwave.
He's a bomb dog. He's been trained to do it.
All right then. Well, all right. I can evacuate the building, I guess.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna evacuate the building.
I mean, we can't just let it blow up.
What do we do?
we have to bag it up and drive it in the ocean somewhere. I don't know.
Then grab it. Pick up.
Grabbing it. What the
Okay,
hell?
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
grab it. No, you don't.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
more
gra-
injury prone. Don't grab the microwave.
I'm gonna grab
no.
the mic. Then you
No,
grab
no.
it. No one. Listen, we just get. Just grab the microwave. Just grab the microwave.
Just let me look at it.
The time is going down.
We've got 10 minutes, okay? Just relax. Everybody breathe. Okay, who's on frequency?
Muller, I'm on frequency.
Okay, Muller, come
Shiny.
upstairs. Okay,
Oh, I'm
nobody
in Sandy.
panic. There is not a bomb in the building.
What? Okay, hold on. I'm coming. I'm en route. Hold on.
I'm on the ground floor. I'll come up.
All right. There is red, yellow, blue, and white.
Just cut them all.
You don't cut them all, okay?
Why
You
not?
have to go. Because you can't cut them all. One is a fail-safe.
Well, it's obviously the red one.
Okay, no. Listen, okay? Obviously, whoever made this bomb, right? I'm thinking, right? What did we say? Red, blue, yellow, white?
It looks like a stink bomb to me.
That was floor.
How long,
49.
Moxie, how long have we got?
How long has it been? I'd say about probably 4 minutes.
4 minutes left?
It's yeah.
Why is Sonny running?
Cause we got 4 minutes and there's a bomb.
Sonny doesn't know
Right,
what
oh,
you're
okay.
saying. He doesn't know that means 4 minutes.
Nobody can smell it.
You can't. Okay.
right.
Okay. All right.
Strongrock, I think whoever did this had a
He
fatal
smelt
flaw.
Do we have a status
Listen.
on that bomb situation?
Okay, it's connected to the microwave. Right, I have an idea.
I'll just pick up the microwave
No.
and we'll just drive it to the ocean.
Unplug it.
Alright, do we have
unplug
other
it.
agents or other personnel
Unplug it.
available right now with this?
Yeah,
We are currently helping with the
Unplug it.
situation.
Okay. All right.
Unplug it. Unplug it.
All right.
I'm telling you, that looks like a stink bomb.
No, I
if
got
I've
it.
ever
I'm
seen one.
unplugging it. I'm unplugging it.
All right.
I'm a clerk, but I am just outside.
All right.
Okay, it's unplugged.
Okay, is the timer still going?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, yep. Strongrock, yep, take it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, there's 6 minutes left.
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh God! Oh
Whoa!
God! Get it away! Listen, if that's a stink bomb, it's gonna be stuck to your
We
clothes
should probably
forever.
tell.
No, that's a stink bomb. You don't
Somebody
tell
get the
me that's a
door.
stink bomb.
What do you mean a stink bomb? That's a
It's
bomb.
a stink bomb. No, that's a stink bomb.
All right. Let's just go take it to the. We'll take it to the
Yeah.
Crack Beach. Take it to Crack Beach.
Where's Crack Beach? Oh, is that where we?
No. I'm going to the garage. Drop it off at the IAA building. Wait, I've got a better idea. Back up to the lobby.
Back up to the lobby.
Back up to the lobby. I've got a better
Apparently.
idea.
Oh God! Yeah, let's just casually bring it around with us.
Hold on, I gotta get the prop.
Where'd you go?
Lobby.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I've got the greatest idea. Get the hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Uh-oh.
You could give it to one of those racers.
I'll show you who we're gonna give it to.
FIB building.
Give it to
449, you guys said?
Oh.
No, he's outside the
There's
front.
not a lot of time to do
How
that.
much is left?
It's a thing?
Let me check.
To the microwave, yeah, he's going to the. Oh, I think he's taking it to the IA.
Oh, we going the long? Oh. You're bringing a stink bomb to the IAA building?
Whatever bomb it is.
This is illegal.
Listen, this knocks out 2 birds with 1 stone.
We got
Okay,
like
yeah,
3
I
minutes left.
3 minutes? Oh, it's easy.
God.
We're gonna have to get a new microwave, though.
Yeah, I said.
Gosh darn it. Wow, Sonny. So
Hey,
glad you found that.
Gavin. No, what's up? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Don't worry. Don't mind
those are
us.
Still there.
We're just gonna be Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. That'll be fine.
Run?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably run. if he's running, you should be running.
Oh, mail. Wonder if there's a bomb in here. No.
Okay, good job, Sonny. I'm so glad you found
Okay,
it.
back to your continual sweep.
Okay, we'll continue looking for bombs.
And I would highly doubt that you're going to find any more.
I'm sure we won't find any
There's
more
a
bombs.
very low chance that any bombs are in this building.
We should probably not be putting disposed firearms in this trash because that's
Who the
unsecured. and
who put a gun in there?
I don't know, but there is a gun in there.
What the hell? Maybe it's someone else's gun. I don't know. That's not good. That's bad.
That's what I thought.
Everything's safe. Coast is clear.
Okay. All right. I've had a long day. Anyone need anything from me at all before I
Do you know where
hit the
phone
hay
is?
and then go to sleep? What?
The phone.
Jack had the phone. He got it from Bob. Bob was in the ICU, and I think Jack went to sleep with the phone. Oh, Jesus Christ. You hear that? Uh-oh.
Wait, did a bomb go off?
Yeah.
Oh.
You hear that? Like the building shook.
Yeah.
The hell? It's not us because people are racing.
Did I actually just come back and save your life?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Did I just commit terrorism?
You're so good at your job, ma'am.
Well, I would have thought someone would have thought to sniff our building for a bomb.
How did a bomb get in here in the
Thank
first
you for your
place?
service.
I don't know.
I don't think it was a real bomb. I think it was just a prank. It
You
was
said
like
it's
a...
up, you just heard it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that could have been a stink bomb.
Or it could have been just a very heated burrito and just popped in the microwave.
Maybe.
Why did
Yeah,
it
It
it's
could have been
combustible.
anything.
It's a bomb. You know, under pressure. It doesn't matter what it.
I don't know.
Listen, just
Payload
because
is.
VPD and Davis PD were both bombed in the last week doesn't mean someone's going to try to bomb the FIB building.
What?
Yeah. VPD and Davis PD were both bombed.
There's nothing to see here.
It's
folks.
hard to keep track of how many bombings there are.
Yeah. Also, we need a new microwave now. So if you guys see like a nice markdown on a nice microwave from like the Mega Mall or U-Tool, let me know, okay? Because we now need a new microwave.
Do you want one of those microwaves where you can watch YouTube on it, or like videos on
There-
the
there-
No, you're working. You don't need to watch videos.
All right.
Anyone else guys got a minute? I gotta give something to you that has been kind of stumping me for a minute.
Shiny, that's you.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, it's come on over here for a second. I'll give it to you. I'm not sure if it's anything or not, but I don't know what the hell to do with it.
Do we think the frogs had anything to do with this microwave bomb threat? They were both on that floor and on this floor at some point, unaccounted for.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, I don't know what kind of Unless they were like genetically modified frogs from humane labs, that would really be the only way I could see that happening. But we came to the consensus they were just normal frogs, right? They weren't chemically altered or genetically altered.
I don't know, but what was their political affiliation?
That's a good point. They could have been, I don't know.
Glenn Armstrong.
Could have been Glenn Armstrong.
He did get charged with treason. Or terrorism? Treason? One of the
Yeah,
other.
but what does he have to do with frogs?
Yeah, he said political affiliation, so.
Well, how is Glenn, what is political about Glenn Armstrong?
He has a felony. He was charged with treason. He tried to make a Ballistan. You
Oh,
don't remember
yeah,
that?
yeah, I remember that. But I don't know if...
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
No. I'll keep my eye out for frogs or any other amphibians.
Yeah, please do, Peter. All right, I've been around long enough today. I'm calling it a night.
Can you just take a look at this and let me know if this rings any bells for you? I think I maybe got it, but I don't know if I got the right code that it's asking me for. This is what I got in response when I texted, and I sent it a code, but I haven't got a response yet. So.
Just to join the initiative, trust no one, uncover the truth, take a stand. You know what it takes. At 2048, where Ra protects us, still a code has been left upon a hill. So Ra is the god of sun, the Egyptian god of sun.
I went to Mount Chiliad. I didn't see a code or any numbers of any sort.
Well, the sun. What else could? Maybe the observatory.
Ooh, that is a good idea. Yeah, I should.
What
go
is
there.
it?
Really good idea.
Yeah, that's actually observatory is probably the next one.
Well, what's the thing?
Here, I'll send it to you. But I went to the.
Well, 2048 is a time.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's let's see, it's 8 hours. It's 10:48. But I mean, it doesn't give you a time zone, I guess.
I think 20
or
2040
8:48
might be the year. I don't.
Send it to me. Let me have a look.
I'm a little confused about that. I got so when I went there.
What's going on over there?
When I went there, the thing I found was 1948. On the what the fuck?
Jack?
Phone notification woke me up and I forgot to put it in the.
Oh, Peter, go get the phone from Jack.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know Jack had that many tattoos.
I forget myself.
Is it address 2048?
I looked and there's no properties with 2048. I probably will head up to observatory now and see. Mount Chiliad, there was no sort of code or anything there. The sandy shores, like the mountain near the hippie camp. I went up there and there was 1948 written on the board, and then there was an elevation of Mount Chiliad, so I sent that. That was my response. It was like 27488. 488.
Where Ra protects us still. Well, Ra doesn't. I'm talking about the Egyptian god. He protects the.
He's the god of sun.
Yeah, but he isn't his story that he protects the.
Ra. Infection and disease. Oh no, that's a drug.
You could also where the sun sets, which would be, I guess, the either the not the club, the resort on Great Ocean, or Del Perro Pier.
But it's got to be some sort of hill, though. It says hill on the hill.
Yeah, I mean, observatory would probably be the best guess.
Because you could see the sunset from there as well, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll head up there. You busy, gal? You want to
The
join me on
place
this, or-
humanity did vow to take a stand.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's what I didn't understand. I thought maybe because like there's a lot of the alien stuff and Take Me or whatever written on the mountains. So I thought maybe that might be a play. So.
All right. Well, good luck with that.
Alright,
I'm calling it a night.
All right. You have a good rest of your night.
What's this in relation to?
I saw twin stuff.
I was able to wait a little while and then revisit the link and then try again.
Good night, Glenn.
Not a bad.
Yeah, I'm almost 8 hours into my shift.
All right. Good night.
You have a good one, all right? I'll see you later.
Yeah, you too.
Oh. Hmm. A helicopter would definitely help with this. Yeah, you could say that again. Nice. Look how many people are around in NA. Is the 2 weeks up already? No bench guy today? Yeah, I don't know. He has been gifting subs, though. He has been gifting subs. He has been gifting subs, so that's... Okay. All right, chat. All right, little chatties, little chatters. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Today's Monday, right? Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's Monday. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Okay. I'm gonna raid reroll. Damn it. I gotta go to my channel to do it. There we go. There we go. I'm glad reroll's not gone for good. Very glad.